Like, well, I went to HeldUpToys.com and I just pushed the buttons and then they shipped it out to me. And the packaging is so nice, guys. Like, I opened up the box and I said, oh, I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this kind of packaging. It's so nice. But then my trash can gets full because of all the packing stuff. And I was just like, oh dang, I just changed the trash. But now I gotta change the trash again. Oh, you're right, Matthew Matson. You can use the code APWT at HelloDopeToys.com and save 10% on your order. So how that works is, so you're going to save 10%, and then a Punk with Toys, he has to pay that 10% that y'all save. So if you don't like Lawrence, you can just go to HelloDopeToys.com and just buy a bunch of stuff and rack up his bill. So then, like, at the end of the month, they're like, Hello Dope Toys is like, oh, Lawrence, you owe us $1 million because of all the 10% codes that everybody used. And, yeah, that's how that works. Okay, guys, so it looks like it's time for me to go now. So make sure you go to HelldUpToys.com and like and subscribe. And then in the comments, put what your favorite toy store is. But if it's not HelldUpToys.com, I'm probably just going to delete it, okay? So, all right, guys, bye!
All right. Previously on the Clubhouse Takeover, this happened.
I really don't do this, but you have been really good in here. Shoot on over there. What the hell was that? Was there like a bobcat attacking someone? Or what the hell was that noise?
Jesus Christ, what was that?
It sounded like a bobcat attacking. I normally don't do this, especially to someone who just jumped in, but he's been so good. Go check out his YouTube channel and give him a subscribe.
Yes. Yeah, dude, his videos are actually pretty cool. I like his videos. He's asking questions back to the community to get them to kind of guide where he wants to go with what he wants to review and stuff. He's been making some good videos.
Okay, yeah. What was the noise? What was the fucking noise? Because that sounds
nobody's gonna fess up. What was that?
I think it was usual Mike. He's the only one that has little people running around him. He's the only one with people around him.
He looked a little suspicious.
I didn't see nothing.
That sounded like a bobcat outside my house does.
He might just always look suspicious now that I'm looking at him a little.
We don't have bobcats. Was it you?
All right, so you're wondering why should I keep tuning in? Well, that's the reason. I know shit's happened over on Oz and stuff. I'm glad some of the stuff that's happening on Oz is happening. I'm okay with that.
All right, who's echoing?
What? Who's echoing?
Somebody echoing?
Not anymore.
Yeah, I still hear it.
So anyway, let's introduce everyone that joined us. And that is, we have Matthew over here. Down here is this asshole Kenzo. And then over this way is another asshole who is named after a really bad quarterback, Tony Romo. Thank you guys for joining because I thought I could be here all alone. And Matthew, thank you for joining because I need someone else to have control so I can walk away when I want to.
We'll see how that works out.
I know you're backstage. I don't know if you wanted to come on because I thought you were just going to jump on to share. It is your show.
I thought I was going to take a break.
Well, here's what I thought. I said, hey, jump on, stream it over to your show. I see him backstage. Do you want on or not, Oz?
Yeah. I was just putting it back there. I wanted to come on and say thank you again for hosting for tonight because Clubhouse, it's not about me. It's about everybody involved in the community we're building. Everybody loves hanging out on Saturday nights. So if I'm not here to do it, I really, really appreciate when you guys step up to fill the shoes and do it. And honestly, I just like that we were able to add a couple more elements to tonight and make it more of a punk takeover for Clubhouse than what we had previously done. I like the idea of you starting with Toy Ramblings and going into a Clubhouse. It's a great idea.
I had to yell at fucking Tony. Fix your goddamn fucking microphone.
I told you.
I am. I'm fucking with it right now.
Goodness. Oz, thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. Like,
And Pop, you know it's not my hearing, buddy. My hearing's awesome.
and I appreciate it. And again, everyone that's going to be jumping on here from Oz's or watching from Oz's, like I said, this is not going to be a fucking Motu Mythic Legions fucking bullshit. I'm sorry. Hey, you know I like those things. I do.
Look at that fucking Maxilius. God, it's
We're
gorgeous.
We will talk.
He's pretty
we'll
cool.
talk GI Joe for sure. I don't know. We're gonna talk GI Joe.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off here, but I did want to say thank you, guys. If you're in my chat and you're wondering where some of the chat is, it's because we're doing the simulcast. It's gonna split it. So if you want to see the full conversation, or you're feeling a little less engaged over there, just jump over onto Punk's channel and watch from there, and jump in that chat.
Yeah. Understand. Unfortunately, StreamYard and YouTube can't figure out how to make it work, so everyone can see the same chat. We can see everyone's chat. Anyone that is streaming, and anyone that's on here. Kenzo, if you want to stream, you can stream. Tony, if you want to stream to yours, you're more than welcome to. Darren, you can, so you can get some watch hours. Maybe go on over there. So, and Brendan Higgins jumping in and saying, "Happy you're doing this. It's my go-to show now for a few months." Well, I'm glad that you're able to jump in here. We have Beardy McBearderson here. Sorry for not being in attendance, but my citizenship would be revoked if I didn't watch the hockey on a Saturday night. And you know what? I'm glad that anyone jumps in and gives us a little bit of time. Right?
That's for sure. All right, guys, have a great night. I'll still be watching and joining in the chat, but I'm taking my break. So I will see you all next week.
Later, Oz. Have a good one, Oz.
See ya.
And MCR.
Peace, motherfucker.
Yeah, MCR saying Punk takeover, Punk over.
Does it still echo?
Not right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's still there.
A little
It's
bit.
still
Is
there.
it? I don't hear it.
You're the deaf one.
Well, I still hear an echo if there's there. Is anyone else hearing the echo?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mute me real quick. Mute me.
Well, we already did it, so we know it was you. I muted you before. That's how I knew it was you.
Yep.
I started with Kenzo because I wanted to yell at Kenzo, but I was fine yelling at you too.
Yep. Don't be yelling at me, fucker.
Well, you said mean things to me right off the
No,
beginning.
I did. I
Yes, you
did
did.
not. I said we're fucked.
Oh, well, that sounds mean to me. And make sure you
I
vote.
want to
this
talk
for me.
Motu. Yay, Motu. Yay.
Yeah, well, Lawrence is a little short with his temper.
Ouch.
Not even on steroids yet.
You came out blazing when you come on tonight. I was thinking, I was like, I wonder if he's been feeling under the weather and got back on them steroids a little bit today.
You still hear an echo, Matthew?
No, it sounds good now. Well, maybe a little bit. Mostly good.
I don't
Nope,
hear
I can
that.
hear
No, there it is. It's still there.
It's a tenth.
Man, Tony, get your shit together. You have your own
Headphones, brother.
channel. You do your own lives sometimes, and this is what we get from you.
Headphones.
You're the only one
headphones.
bitching, so shut the fuck up.
Well, this is my fucking stream.
Well, when he does his own streams, he's fine because nobody else is in there with him. It's all by himself, so it works.
I didn't know I did live streams.
I know. I know.
We did one together, you asshole.
Hell, how long ago was that?
I don't know.
Oh, he's calling you out.
I don't know. Maybe if you guys would actually do the Terradrome more often, like you're supposed to.
Hey, bitch, you want that? Then shut the fuck up.
Well, you were only supposed to send it like
Hey,
3 weeks ago.
consistency is king. It's like you're on every Monday except for this coming Monday. Oh.
Except for this Monday. I don't take days off. Although I was going to take this Monday off. And Brendan here says, if I can get him to highlight, I'm in the right chat now. What's up, guys? Hey, you know what? Again, people will probably be jumping back and forth. People are used to watching Oz. They've seen me, obviously. They see Kenzo a lot. They do see Tony and Matthew jumps in. Darren, I'm not sure if you've been in there too often. I sent links out to Bud. Ed should be joining us later. He is hanging out. with someone today. So
Now, will all the chat from the simulcast pop up on StreamYard over here?
yes,
Okay.
we'll get everybody's.
Okay.
Like we'll see everyone's. What we won't like, what they won't see is when someone else's. So if you're looking, I think everyone is in mine right now. So like Oz, if you look at Oz's, you'll see the little link.
Yeah, I don't.
Go ahead,
So
go ahead.
if you scroll down, you'll see that there's a little link. That's how you know someone's coming in from
okay.
another chat.
I got you.
Yeah. So, but anyway, we'll be sending out a few more links in a little bit. So if you are interested in jumping on here, you guys can jump on and we can talk about stuff. But we still got a bunch of news to get through. Like I said, this is still Monday Night Toy Ramblings on a Saturday with Oz. Without Oz.
Without Oz.
Oz can
Well,
show
so to honor Oz, most people should be getting their Maxilius wave in soon.
Look at this.
No,
Look at the
no.
Kenzo's here playing with G.I. Joe and everything.
Yeah.
If someone's
You
going to
came
bitch, I don't
prepared.
have those yet.
Is that the Power Ranger one, Matthew?
No. These are way better than that. These are the Icon Heroes.
Yeah.
They're the ones that are doing the jiu-jitsu guys or whatever they are.
Okay.
But
Well, I've got the Power Ranger Johnny Lawrence, and that's one of the worst face sculpts
No.
ever. So
No,
that's why
yeah.
I thought you swapped it.
No. These were the Icon Heroes ones. They did a tournament set. They did the Cobra Kai Boys set that had his whole gang in it, and they did a backyard set with Miyagi and Daniel in different outfits.
The echo's back.
Yeah, I know it's still Tony.
All right, I'll change mics because I don't know what else to do because this
Jump out.
cord is not kinked up at all. I thought that's what it was. Can you hear me? Can you hear me talk, or you still hear the echo?
We hear you
You
fine.
sound fine.
Yeah, we hear you twice.
Yeah.
That's how good you sound.
Okay.
No, we hear everybody else twice because it's through his
Yeah,
mic.
just him
Okay,
once.
That's true.
It's not even on It's not even on Omni. It's on Cardioid. That's crazy.
Anyway, I like this as Nostradamus. He's Nostradamus today. So, let's see, who else do we have? We have Kid Alt Collector. It's me, Frankie. Switch channels. Give me another. All right. K-Mac jumping in from another channel. I'm assuming this is Oz's, or I wish they'd also tell me what channel they're from. But hey, either way,
that'd be nice.
thank you guys. Again, there are more people over on mine. That's just kind of to be expected because we were already going. But wherever you're from, we'll try and keep everyone going together, right? Largo's Lair says the kink isn't in the mic cord; it's in Punk's closet. That would be downstairs in the sex room. It was not my room; it was already like that, and we found out later on.
There's a
sex
swing
room.
right next.
Sure.
There's a swing right next to the flag.
There isn't
He
anymore.
likes to swing out over the flag and look down.
Stirrups and shit.
It was a weird wooden swing. Like, you can't make that shit up, man. Like when you get the message from your ex, and I guess she wasn't my ex at the time, and she's like, "Oh my god, my dad found this." And I was like, "What?" And she's like, and like that's when everything got put together. And again, you'd have to see everything the way that it was when we bought the place, all the glass block, and you're like, "Oh my god!" And then you realize, yeah, they had parties down there. That's what the bar was down there for. That room was fuck.
That's bad.
And we live in
Sounds like
townhouse.
you didn't
These are
need to change
townhouses.
anything. It was fine.
What?
You didn't need to change anything. It was fine.
Well, it was in my teen daughter's room. So.
Well.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Well, what's funny is when I told the story when I did the video, I wasn't even thinking that I'm talking to my other teen daughter. That's what I was kind of like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm when you guys couldn't see her face, but I watched her face fully change and be like, what? So anyway,
So anyway,
Shane, send if you can. I meant to send a link to Woody.
Okay, I can do that.
See if he wants to. If he's not busy, he wants to jump on. He can. But anyway, I want to get into a little bit of the news, like I normally would. But now we're gonna have some different.
News from the punk.
Yeah, Rick.
Can you do that? And we're just gonna start off with. Who asked for these?
What the hell?
wow.
I know
Hurry
we
up, pre-order. Hurry.
Are these the Naselli ones?
No.
I thought Naselli was doing them.
Nacelle is.
Okay.
But these are from
Double J is like, I did, motherfucker.
All caps. All
Yeah,
fucking
right.
caps.
He's yelling like a son of a bitch. He's like, fuck y'all.
Nice Star Trek, bitch. Oh.
And now they only showed 2 off, and I think like it's weird. The 2 they started off with, and right now people are like, probably going, "Why do you even show them?" I don't know why I feel the need to show Star Trek off, but I do. All right, I love Star Trek. They just don't make sense for action figures. So, would any of you guys be interested in a Picard action figure?
No.
Not from that crappy ass show, but
Fuck no.
It's a good head sculpt though, but I don't like any of the rest of it.
Who's making these?
Okay, it is right down here. I can't think
MR?
of the
AR? MR?
I don't. Yeah.
name. Just Jeff says he needs them.
Well, okay. You know,
We know.
Just Jeff. I'll tell you, Boston Mike has like all the Playmates ones, and he's trying to get rid of them on discount. He's got them on card, so you know Boston Mike. You can go catch up with him because he's got a whole big bin of them. You can take all the Playmates ones you want.
How tall are these? What height are these? Are these?
I believe they were 5 or 6 inches.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Well, they look like 4, but they could be 5. Yeah, something like
Let me see if I
that.
can-
They're not 6 inch, I don't think.
Another scale that matches with nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Where did I get it from? Let's see here.
Articulation.
Punk could have to
looks
take off
weird.
the mustache and the glasses, but maybe after that.
They're Masters replicas. They're 4.5 inches. So then there is this Spock. Like, this is the Spock you decided to go with.
What the hell?
Then he says that Picard looks just like me. I don't see that.
Yeah. That's the what Strange New Worlds one or whatever from that
Namor Spock.
Well, it's the
Namor
crying
Spock.
whiny bitch Spock. Yes.
Dynamo Dave here is saying, I wish Super 7 finished their lineup. Do you like throwing money away?
I do.
I'm sorry. If you like it, you like it. Jason Electro says, I'll take a Exo 6 Picard. So
Yeah, just Jeff, but that Spock is the one from Strange New Worlds, which is a whiny crying bitch Spock. He's not Spock at all. He's somebody pretending to be Spock. I mean,
it looks good. Like,
it
from
looks
what I
like the
can see-
actor. He definitely looks like that
Yeah.
actor.
And even going back, like these are the figures they're starting off with.
Oh, the below deck figures. I need them.
Now, I think the below deck figures make more sense than anything. And I've never watched it, but to me, that kind of seems like it makes a little bit more sense, right?
Was that Old Man Worf? What the hell?
That's what I was
So-
thinking.
And I think
Yeah,
that's,
if that's from Picard, then if it's Picard season 3, then that old man Morph is pretty cool. But
yeah. And then there's Riker. Which shouldn't Riker be a lot taller than Picard?
yes,
It came with a
Yes.
pizza oven.
Considering you can see that the buck is there, or at least they understand the height because Spock is taller. And Worf is like, maybe he's just further back. Maybe they messed something up there. But if that's Riker, he should be much taller. I mean,
So
the
what are
guy's
the
got-
three? What are the 3 on the end? Did they have a crossover with Teen Titans or Bob's Burgers?
yeah,
that's,
pretty much.
I don't
That's
know.
the
Yeah, it's
animated.
good
That's
stuff.
the animated show. That's
Okay.
that's below deck.
Okay, and never even heard of it.
Oh God,
It's
you have
another
homework.
crappy Klutzman show done with disrespect to Star Trek.
Absolutely.
And
That
Kenzo
one has
just
like
got-
38 subs on that one, so you don't have to worry about it.
Okay, so Woody said he's hanging out with real friends, and we could all get bent. So
Okay, then I'm gonna go get a drink or something.
Well, you tell him he can still send a super chat then if he's going to be mean. Like
right.
that. Tristan T is jumping in here saying, "Howdy, y'all." Jeff says these look like they'll fit in with the old Playmate figures.
Yeah, I think they're about the same scale as the Playmates because
Yeah,
the Playmates were about that 4.5-inch scale.
Yeah, 4.5. But they've already tried doing that. So, I mean, again, I don't know why I put this in. I always put Star Trek in. I just have a soft spot for the soft spot in my heart for Star Trek.
Well, didn't they just remake the Playmates figures so they could actually sit down? Like that was the thing.
A little bit, yeah. So they do have another Playmates line that's actually pretty cool. It's about this scale too, because they did. I got the Wrath of Khan and Kirk, Spock, and Khan from that
I
line.
think they were at
Yeah.
Didi's. I think I saw them at Didi's.
I mean, Target had them. They were all over.
Yeah. Oh, they were doing 3 in a wave.
Yeah.
And they
Oh, all right.
I
Yeah,
think they were a
I
little bit
picked
taller,
up the
weren't they?
data at Ollie's, I think.
Yeah.
Weren't they a little bit taller?
And they were this scale. They were the 4.5-inch scale.
I thought someone said they were a little bit taller, but they looked really good if that's what you want.
I mean, well, okay, whatever. Yeah.
Dave's Dimension says Lower Decks is actually pretty fun for Trekkies, but I get it. It's not for everyone. I've never seen it. I heard that it's funny. Matthew's complaining that it's not.
I
love
hate everything
Teen
Alex
Titans.
Kurtzman does. So, there's that.
Okay. I like Teen
Damn.
Titans Go, and I know people hate that because they think it ruins.
Teen Titans Go, that was fun. That
I
was
like
totally
that one a
different.
lot. I watched that
Totally
one with
different.
Merrick. That was a good one.
Yeah, I watched.
Yeah, that's something you can watch with your kids and get them into it. Yeah, no, that was good.
I will look at Olivia. I wish Olivia was here, but she's in San Diego. I'm sorry, San Diego. I would say, sing the burrito song, and she remembers the hamburger part, and like because we were
What about
watching
the waffle song.
well the waffle one, but no, like the burrito because like she remembers the whole order because we're sitting there and I look at her and I looked at her and I go, do you know it? And she was like. And she starts, and I'm like, "Oh my god, dude,
that's awesome."
The time scales are jumping in, saying that Picard looks good. I think it does look good. I mean, it's not that they don't look good.
Yeah.
I just don't know who's asking for them, and I don't mean that in a bad way. But Star Trek is like one of those like everyone that does the line. It seems like they have this idea that they're going to make it work.
Yeah. The only people that have ever been able to produce any amount of Star Trek stuff is Playmates. Everybody else who's tried has just not been able to succeed with it. And I hate to say it, but as good as these figures could be, I don't know that there's a big enough market for it, considering that all of those shows on Paramount Plus don't do well, which is why they're kind of canning that whole universe thing coming up and firing Alex Kurtzman soon.
Could you say that? Could you say that like Star Trek and their fans are kind of like Ghostbuster fans? They're not toy fans.
I can't say that. Yeah, I mean, the kind of stuff that Star Trek fans make and buy is excessive. I might say. I think they're definitely toy fans.
You think so?
Trek fans are all over the place. They'll collect all of it.
But
whatever you give them, as long as it's good, they'll buy it up.
But Ghostbusters,
Absolutely.
I mean, they buy some stuff too. There's not going to be as many because there's not 1,000 shows. But why else does it always fail? Other than for Jeff. Jeff loves it.
I think it's because of how it's implemented and what it's tied to. Ultimately,
Uh-oh. Jeff, do you want to come in here and yell at Matthew?
See, that's why I thought those were Kenzo. That's why I thought they were like a Teen Titans or something. It looks just like it.
The only
You're
Star Trek
absolutely right.
toys I ever liked were the Mego ones. I mean, the
Oh,
big
those
ones
are awesome.
and then the 3
Yeah.
3/4 inch ones. I thought they were all great, and they just nothing's done it for me since.
You know, I mean, back in the 90s, I would have loved to have been able to have collected all those Playmates ones. And now you can get them kind of dirt cheap. Like I said, Boston Mike has them all for sale. But it's just, I've gotten out of that. I like the prop stuff that they make, the phasers and the communicators. And I was at a convention the other day, and I bought a $5 little control panel from the original series where you can hit it and have the communication to the bridge. You know,
Nice.
just stupid stuff like that. I had a decanter of Spock's head from the motion picture. So it was a bust of Spock that was a decanter until my wife broke it.
So, Toy Bounty Hunter says, I'm more interested in having toys of the ships from Star Trek rather than the characters. And I'm with you. Like, I mean, I love their ships.
Oh, what was the name of that?
Ships were amazing.
What was the name of that company that made all of the ships? Like every ship from every movie or every show. They had little ones. They had the big ones. They went out of business a couple of years ago. But
Franklin
like,
Mint?
no.
Micro.
No. It was like a good company.
Hot
That made,
Wheels?
Eagle Moss. Yes,
Wow.
Eagle Moss. They made amazing ships
Come on.
from everything. I've
Got
got
more time of throwing out other lines for Matthew to get mad at.
I was gonna say Jada.
We're trying to trigger over here. We're here to trigger.
Trigger night on Clubhouse tonight.
Look, I can blow this whole stream up right here.
All right.
You were
So that's the
part
only
of
thing for
yeah.
Star
the
Trek.
live stream with Matthew.
All right, on to NECA. Now, I know people are
Ah, the
waiting for this
Howling.
wolf. Are you guys interested?
Yeah, it's the Howling Werewolf. I'm interested.
Yeah.
Right?
Now, I've
Yeah,
never seen
looks
this
great.
movie. Does it look how it's supposed to?
Yes.
Yes.
I think so, pretty much.
The biggest problem that people have with this figure is the same thing that some of us had with the movie itself, is those damn legs. But
Yeah.
That's what I was
But-
wondering.
but other than that, I mean, that is the Howling Werewolf, so it's pretty cool looking.
Them
Yeah,
legs
I
look
always thought
nasty.
Howling
Yeah,
was more fuzzy than furry.
I got the American Werewolf in London, Kessler
Yes.
Wolf, and I'm good with that.
Yeah.
That one's awesome. I love it. I wish I could get the hitchhiking or the backpacking guys.
All over the
I got him, Matthew.
Yeah, I know. I love how you can change them out. That one guy out to all the zombie features on him and stuff. It's pretty
I
cool.
wish there was a bloody one. I want to get another one and just make him bloody like a fresh
Uh,
kill.
Yep.
Oh man.
Did somebody give Just Jeff or Legend Series a link?
I sent Just Jeff. Did Legend Series want one?
Oh, if you want one, I mean, you can come
I don't
on,
know
bud.
yet. Hey, yeah, if you're interested, again, I sent out a few links to people. I didn't send it out to everyone. I don't want people to think that this is just for me. It's also on Oz's. Because I even put Mythic Legions in here, guys. Now I'm
I
gonna
thought
let
this
Kendall
was
talk
Gridiron
about
Gang. What happened?
Gridiron Gang, bitches. Cheers, boys.
Jealous,
Gridiron,
Matthew.
I don't know. The Gridiron puts out something new every single week, don't they?
Well, that's the whole thing.
But I don't pay attention
Bring
too
more
much
stuff.
anymore, to be
Put
honest.
more stuff back in the vault. They're offering like other stuff, other loadouts before they put them away for a while. So they can
Okay.
come out with other.
Oh, damn it!
They're putting
Now I got
airborns away, so it's at a cheaper price. They're putting, I think, Alpines away, so they're offering it right now at a lower price. So
Uh-oh.
before they put them away for a while.
I got to go shopping.
Rick Jones jumping in and saying, "Hi guys, I love the Howling."
Yeah,
What up, Jeff Areno?
All right,
it's great.
Oh, Jeff.
Punk, share my screen.
Sure.
how about a fucking please?
Now.
Now.
Good fucking lord, man!
Now, bitch.
Yeah, Ghostbuster fans don't like Ghostbuster toys at all.
No.
All right,
Not
No,
one.
no.
Jeff, I'm not saying that you don't, but there just doesn't seem to be enough people who want to buy Ghostbusters toys that are into it, because most of the Ghostbusters fans I know are also in Ghostbuster cosplay charity groups, and so they want the props.
Yeah,
Like the
we're
Hazmat
not,
stuff.
Star Trek fans don't like toys either.
Well,
Nope.
and I
phone ringing.
You didn't say
and like
everyone.
I think a lot of Star Trek fans do because they collect all kinds of stuff, but there's more Star Trek fans than there are Ghostbusters fans.
Yeah.
I need that
Yeah,
bridge
for
playset
sure.
bad.
Again, I think that's why the Ghostbusters
it's
toys
definitely a
didn't
niche
do
market.
so well,
Like,
right?
It's definitely a niche market. Like there's
Yeah.
no doubt about it. Like
Yeah.
I'm the only guy that gets excited when he finds Extreme Ghostbusters. So like, I totally get it.
And again, there's nothing wrong with it. And never am I going to say you shouldn't have your own toy line, right? Like, I'm just saying it seems like that's the reason why.
Well, like a lot of fellows that like Star Trek are my age, and like they're more like the model kit kind of folks, or like they're people that cosplay, and like Matthew was saying earlier. Same with Ghostbuster people. It's rarely like both ways on that. Like I was a cosplayer for Ghostbusters for the longest time, and that stopped, and like I just like the toys more. So that's just me.
So
Never hard with asking for a link.
Now, tell me right now, when you saw this, you didn't say, please tell me this picture right here that Thanos Copter isn't going to be getting it and then making
nasty-minded individual.
The Killer Wars do some nasty things to this thing. Because it is screaming in pain.
Yeah, well, I'm just seeing the Kessler Wolf being backed up to the Howling Wolf. I'm just saying.
Because this guy's got legs.
Yes, right. Yeah.
What
I
is
think the
the
Kessler Wolf
wolf?
is the shit out of this wolf.
The Kessler Wolf is one that's on all fours. I'm just saying.
Do you guys know what Oz is talking about?
Huh?
The Syndicate's Howling Wolf? For
Oh,
comparison?
yeah. So it's the other Howling Wolf. So the Syndicates is also making the Howling Werewolf, same scale, and it looks pretty darn close to the NECA one. So if you search it right now, you might get confused whether you're looking at the NECA or the Syndicate one.
Can
And that howling transformation scene looked like shit compared to
compared to Kessler, yeah, of course.
Can you pull it up, Matthew, or not?
I got it.
I'm not in it right. I'm not in on my computer
Okay.
right now.
That's what I
What's
was
the
wondering.
difference in price with those if they're so similar?
Punk, I got it.
Okay, I'm trying to find it right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. That looks.
$50.
Holy, no thanks.
Oh,
And that's
that
going to
looks.
be $20 more than the NECA one too.
Yeah, that looks dollar store. That one, I guess that shot doesn't look as bad.
That one looks okay, but
Yeah, it
I don't
does
know.
look. Does it look $60 good?
No,
Right.
Well, and so
how,
that's
much
what
is the other, how much is the other one?
40.
Is it
Well-
40? Is it 40? I thought it was a higher price point because it's a
I
larger
thought it was
format.
higher than 40.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
Yeah.
I was just going with the regular price point. So
Yes, that's what I was
Well, if it's a
thinking.
larger
Most of them are
format.
34, 36.
Well, but this one was a higher price point because it's a larger format figure because it is
Okay.
quite a
Okay.
bit larger.
Fuck with that one.
yeah, let's go back to the other one. We don't care. Thank you, Jeff. Though. Thank you. So anyway,
Much better on that one. Going
I
straight
agree.
from the other one to that one's so much better.
Yeah, the NECA one's looking
Nightmarish
pretty
shit
darn
right
good.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We're sorry insulting your legs, NECA werewolf.
Don't come for us.
now we all have to apologize for this after looking at that one. SES Dog says another problem with Ghostbuster
Clears
toys.
it up.
There isn't a deep roster of figures like G.I. Joe, Marvel, DC, Star Wars, and Motu. I just like trying to get a reaction out of Jeff.
No,
Jeff, leave me alone.
2 cartoon series, like 4 movies, couple spin-offs, books, comics. No,
Back
nothing.
is
No,
fuck.
man. Where would you get characters from? No
An
fucking
awesome
idea.
hit song.
Yeah, a couple of them.
A
Yeah,
hit
man.
song. A hit single.
Yeah, Bobby Brown.
Here's the hot take of the night, though. I kind of like the Filmation Ghostbusters better.
Fuck yeah, because it's awesome.
I just
No,
I like
it's
that.
awesome.
I like that.
That's a
I
good
liked it
shot.
a lot.
That's a good shot of him.
Yeah, I mean, there was a live action version of that with a big gorilla and stuff like that. So,
That was awesome.
Yep, it was a Canadian.
Oz got mad at me when I said that last time, so I.
Of course, Kilowog is on fucking.
Because
roll.
technically it was before the real
Yeah.
Ghostbusters.
The cartoon deals with the sons from the original TV series that was live action.
Right. Yep.
Yep.
No. So J.I. Jetman says, I like Monster Force Kilowog better. I don't think it's supposed to be a comparison.
No, not a comparison like that. This is about the Howling.
From the movies. Yeah.
Now, I wouldn't mind. I might get this to put in with my Operation Monster Force
Right. 100%.
display.
Good for you.
And I wouldn't get more than one, but the Kilowog, which is obviously Veteran Williams, it is just a really nice looking. It's a nice looking figure.
Oh, those giant wolves, though. Those things are amazing.
So on NECA's website, the NECA Howling Werewolf is $50.
Okay.
So it's $10 cheaper than the shitty.
$10 cheaper than the
How
other
tall
one.
is it?
I can't see. Ads. It says it's 7-inch scale, but it's not saying how tall it actually is.
So how much bigger is it in the
9 inches. It's over 9 inches tall.
Ooh, girls love that, I hear.
That's why they call
If
it
it's,
Captain Cannon.
over 9 inches, that should make it taller than the Kilowog, or right around the same height, because I think that's 9 inches tall. But he walks weird, like those straight legs don't look right.
Well, yeah, they're a little skinny there, huh?
No, I mean like normally they're in the other, not the crouching position, but the Z form.
Bent backwards kneecap.
So the Great Wolf is 10 inches tall.
Is
the
it
Great
really?
Wolf, yeah, the Great Wolf is taller than Kilowog.
Okay.
Yeah, those great wolves are amazing.
Yeah, I wouldn't say amazing, but they're pretty good.
Really? Okay.
The Veteran William is much better in my opinion.
Well, you got the first Veteran William, the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's about 9 if I stand him straight up.
Okay, next slide.
So
I
is it
learned
just-
from Pac. I've got my ruler.
Hey, we all gotta have rulers by us, right? Someone wants to have lots of them.
Why you're
just
both
in case. Look.
Oh my God, Shane, he's got fucking.
Why do I have a feeling that there's a lot of people from my channel that have rulers now right by them?
Oh my God.
It's 5 feet away. It's not grabbable, but it's in this closet over here.
I gotta say, when I look at this, I know there's blood on his face, but it looks like he has an apple in his mouth. Right? It's not just me, right?
No,
I think it's just you.
Christmas werewolf.
Christmas werewolf.
Either way, again, I think this is good, and this might be something that I do pick up just for the Operation Monster Force. But again, it goes back to that whole do I really need to keep buying more and more shit for Operation Monster Force? They're going to give us more than enough, or at least Fresh Monkey Fiction would be eventually. Yeah. Well, I know I have a lot of shit on pre-order. That's either what the what are the other lines they have going, Matthew?
I don't know. They've got the spy ones. They've got the
Soldier of Fortune.
Well, isn't the Soldier
Yeah,
of
Soldier of
Fortune? Is it? That's not Fresh Monkey Fiction, though.
Yeah, it is.
No,
it is.
I thought it was just a
Yeah,
bag workshop.
it's not Fresh Monkey Fiction, although it's the exact same molds.
Yeah.
It'll be the same plastic.
Yeah.
And distributed by BBTS.
Right.
As long as it's not cheap plastic, we're okay.
No, they've been doing good with that stuff. So
No, it's gonna be the exact same.
Yeah.
Good,
You
good
can
deal.
guarantee it's coming out of the same factory. It's
Yeah.
kind of like I have a Comfort Maker air conditioner and furnace. It's the same as all the higher end brands. They just throw another name on it and they sell it cheaper.
Right.
That's what the salesman told you, at least.
Made
was
it the
that?
same place with the same parts, just on a different day.
Exactly.
That's what the salesman tells you, at least.
These
Well,
were made
I'm-
on third shift,
Back
not
to a few
second shift.
people.
I was in sales for a long time. I know what's going on.
Toy Matrix says the Syndicate version might have better articulation. I have the Syndicate pumpkin head, and the articulation is on that is great. Yeah, but it doesn't look good. So,
Oh, nice.
I don't care if it fucking moves like Gumby. If it
Either
looks
their
like
photographer isn't very good, or it really just doesn't look as good as the NECA one.
and that could be it too. You know, it could be me doing the photography, and we all know NECA has wonderful photographers. Like they do.
Yeah.
You know they. You know, again, a lot of stuff they put on there, you're like, especially when you see all the stuff in the back, you're like, where's the accessory pack, NECA? Why aren't we getting that?
Right.
Then again, it'll probably be $300, and you don't want them to send you an extra one because then they send you threatening emails.
Never let you buy from them again.
Never let you buy from them again.
If you don't send that back, the mistake that we sent you, we won't let you buy from us again.
Okay, the Soldiers of Fortune are Big Bad Workshop. Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
That's what we said.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. So it's not Fresh Monkey Fiction. So it's not
Yeah, the suited
Operation
guys
Lost
and
Force.
all that. Okay.
But it's all the same stuff. It's all the same
Matthew,
parts.
is it possible to not be live while you're on live? That's why
Yeah.
Tony's not behind.
Apparently, because he's about 2 minutes
Yeah.
behind.
Well, I wasn't paying
Thank
attention
you.
to the talking heads. I was doing what I want.
He's still on that echo. He's still on the echo.
I was. You know what it
Let's
was?
do
I didn't have the
Time
echo
Warp
cancellation on.
again. Oh, yeah.
Jason's Electric said, I recently
That
got
helps,
Halloween
Tony.
1 through 6 on DVD. There's
I
6
got
of them.
I can't believe there's 6
I
of
got like
them.
three. I got like 3 copies of the first.
Rondo,
one.
what up, y'all? That's one ugly ass dog.
You know, until Punk asked me to do this, my plans for tonight was to finish my 6-hour documentary on horror movies from 1990 to 1994.
Still Beat Studio saying, howdy everybody. My haunt is open tonight, so I'm in and out. And and right now you're on your other account, I believe. So quickly, I don't know if you saw it last time, but let me layout. Look, I got it. Maybe
Go blurry.
Blurry is all hell.
I just went blurry.
Yeah,
there you go.
Your
There it is.
autofocus sucks, Punk. Turn it
Yeah,
off.
fuck
Yeah,
you.
fuck you and your audio focus sucks.
Yeah, but once it focuses in, man, it really does highlight it and stand it out good.
Exactly.
Yeah, it does.
exactly.
God, you're ugly.
If it can stay on it.
Yeah, well, Hey, I gave you a shout out at the beginning, and I actually put that here. I actually wore it today just so you guys could see it. I even sent you a link, bud, so you can sit there and we can listen to your dog in the background and your
Yeah,
sister.
Hey, he's got those new headphones. He doesn't have that anymore. He's good.
Oh, yeah.
He's
We can
his
sort
Because
Yeah.
otherwise we might hear another Bobcat.
His audio was crap for a while.
All right.
Okay, enough of this dog.
I know. Jesus Christ. We're going to keep looking at that fucking
There
I
you
mean,
go.
Get this ugly ass
You got
second
every
werewolf
single
out of
picture
here.
from this thing.
Yeah, you
Goes
guys
to
have seen my
Motu, he
Monday
goes
Night
half
show.
a picture. He goes fucking
Yeah,
half
you've
a
seen my
picture
Monday
on
Night
Motu.
show. Why do you think it takes me 3 fucking hours to get through shit?
You don't have to get through every single picture of one.
Fuck you.
We get
So-
the idea.
I want to before we move ahead. So right there, this is my concern with this figure is the hands. You guys have probably all tried to swap NECA hands out before, those long spindly fingers. Like I'm thinking you're gonna break fingers off trying to swap hands on this dude.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I would like to see it in hand. You never know, but
I'm happy
Yeah.
with my superior wolf. I'm good.
I mean, I don't even think. I mean, I don't see why you would think that.
Because they're all, I mean, it's not like a whole hand. It's each finger is individual. So when you grab it to pull it to swap it out, I mean, you know how the NECA shit is. You can look at it wrong and it'll break. That would be my concern.
The gargoyles aren't like that at all.
well, so they
Fingers not to
have
put a
gotten
little hand
better.
out.
Really, it was around the gargoyle time frame that they started getting better with their plastics and not being all sawdusty and stuff. But still, every now and then you'll still find some that are made like that. So you never know what you're going to get.
Like
Look at that Tommy gun, Tristan's.
Like a box of chocolates, Matthew? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
I think 3 of us said that. 3 of us caught that one.
All right, so here's the box cover.
Never saw that movie. Never.
It's a good
Oh,
one.
really?
I like it.
Dude, you need to watch it, dude. It's good.
I do
I
have
don't
to
think
say,
it'll
though,
hold a candle to London, American Werewolf in London.
It's the only thing that's
it's
close.
completely different.
No, it's a completely different type of movie. But if you're talking about werewolf movies, Dog Soldiers is still the best one.
I still have to see that. I want to see that.
That's some good stuff.
Yeah.
but I do have to say, for $50, it seems kind of light on what you're getting.
Yes.
Yeah. Like I said, it's because of the size of it. I guess
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah.
they're going for. But yeah,
All as
it's
fuck.
it's a little bit outside their normal price ranges. So
It just looks like it's gonna fall every time.
Oh, now I'm really gonna get bored. Oh, fuck. Let me
Who
drink.
the fuck
All
is
right.
this asshole?
Damn, I need that. That's awesome.
Who is this,
Really
Tony?
don't. Huh?
Who is this?
I have no idea.
It's Van Helsing. from
Van
Hammer.
Helsing, yeah,
Yeah.
it's gotta
That's
be
Van Helsing.
Hammer.
Who plays Van Helsing?
Peter
Ross
Cushing.
Tarkin.
Who is Peter
Oh,
Cushing?
it's Tarkin. It's Tarkin.
So this guy is gay too, and that's his dildo.
Wow.
Might hurt.
Allison, cover your ears.
Son of a bitch.
Man,
Some of us wear Club
Wow.
Target. All right.
We need Club Tarkin shirts for
Fucking
Joe
I was
Tarkin.
gonna
First.
say.
Ooh, that's yeah.
Now
he's
that's
wearing
good.
Club
Club
There you go.
Tarkin.
Yeah.
You may
Ask
fire
Moody-
when ready.
Ask Moody to do Club Tarkin because he's the one who did the
music
Joe
going.
shirts. It's
Yeah.
it's Jay Gonzo jumping in here.
Jagans.
Yeah, Jake.
So I've never seen this movie.
Me neither.
So what do you guys think of it? I know a lot of you guys are horror fans.
Looks great.
It looks good.
It looks good, and the
That's right.
Christopher Lee Dracula figures looks awesome too. So to put those two together in the movie, it's awesome. So
Out of my wheelhouse.
Does this look better than the digital version of Tarkin that was made for Star Wars?
Oh, hell yes.
I don't know. It's about the same.
It kind of does look the same, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
I do wish
effect
Mecca had
thing.
better articulation, though. I mean, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
But most of these figures, let's be honest, they're not meant to be action figures.
They're just decoration to me.
Yeah,
You know what I
they're
mean? Here's this
Yeah,
movie guy.
posable statues.
Yeah,
Well, they're good for photography.
Yeah,
exactly. It's just
They-
like the
Yeah.
David Kessler and Jack Goodman for.
their sculpts
Yeah.
are just most of them are top notch.
Oh yeah, oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think there's too much complaining, to be 100% honest on that.
Yeah.
That
Uh,
Vincent Price looks amazing.
Dingers, too.
Power of Christ compels you.
Now, this is when you're trying to.
Oh shit, wrong movie.
Wrong.
So this is clearly he's trying to push the gay out of him by making a cross. Like,
He's trying.
You're on
He's trying
fire
to
with
pray the
gay
gay
tonight.
away.
Pray to get
if you guys don't know, during May the Power of the Force, Tony did he did Tarkin, and he did a deep dive. And come to find out in one of the
Believed in that
books,
bullshit for a minute. I was
Tarkin-
like, what? I never
Tony-
heard
Tony
this crap.
explained
What?
what, like-
Oh my god.
Tarkin was gay, and
I don't know if that was canon or legend. I think it was legend.
No,
it was in a
no, that was that had to be a Disney book. That was not. That
A
was
Disney
not a
book?
Star Wars book.
So it's not canon.
It doesn't matter. The point is just explain what you had found out.
I found out it was kind of interesting and crazy. Look at fucking Shane. Stop.
Stop it. Stop it.
Trying to give
We
me
got 5
Uh,
on it.
What did he do? He was in a relationship with one of the stormtroopers that got killed by Solo when they went
what the
inside
hell is going on?
Yeah. Okay. So
went inside
this
the Falcon.
this is absolutely a Disney book that was written.
It's
it is
so
it
it's
is
legend.
not.
It's not canon.
It is not a George Lucasfilm
Yeah.
book.
No, but it was just funny that like
I found
I
that
just-
out and it was crazy because that guy, I think TK421, exactly. That's him. TK421 is a relationship with Tarkin because
the name of that book is "You May
because that
Fire When
little
Ready."
that little mouse droid bumped into Tarkin and showed his face.
This is wrong. That's wrong on so many levels. So many levels.
But think about it. If Tony didn't do this, if Tony didn't decide to do this review and then do this deep dive, we wouldn't have Club Tarkin at Joe Fest.
It's true.
So you found this out, and then you named your club after the gay guy who was in control of everything. So you got a group of guys got together at the pool.
You guys are
half
making
naked
a
at the
real
pool
bad argument.
He was
Maybe
gay.
Come to Joe
We'll do the
Because
he was
there
gay.
was-
Not that anything's wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, we had some sort of
Absolutely
like
nothing
dance music. Travis was playing some sort of dance music through his phone, and it was only guys in the pool. So, yeah,
Yeah.
it became Club Tarkin.
Well, it started out just playing a mix of the G.I. Joe theme, and then next thing we're listening to like. the
Oh, that
Blue
makes it
Oyster
straighter then. Yeah,
synthesized.
nothing says straight like a bunch of grown men dancing in a pool to G.I. Joe music. That's not queer at all.
We weren't dancing in the pool.
Perfect.
Nobody was
straight.
dancing. Okay,
We were
Jeff,
just swimming.
Stop hating.
Hey,
You're still talking about this same shit? Oh,
I was drinking.
We
We
made
were
it
all
perfectly
drinking.
clear
We were
that
all
it was
drinking
extremely
and
gay. All right. There was
Jeff,
no-
did you not know Tarkin was gay?
The only girl that ended up at the pool just happened to be Awok's wife.
Yeah, one of
They
the
just
AWOC dudes.
didn't realize they were there.
She was cool as shit. Yeah.
As long as nobody tried the hold-on maneuver, you're okay.
No reach arounds going around it.
Anyway,
Light speed through everybody.
You
But-
may fire when ready.
I
I'm
have
still
to
going
agree.
to DFW.
Hey, you go to DFW, and you know what's good?
And we're gonna have a barbecue over at Jeff's place, and it's gonna be awesome.
after church.
Absolutely.
After church.
Jeff, how far away do you live from there?
Well, he's getting a place. He was fighting everybody over for dinner or something.
Yeah,
after.
Airbnb Sunday night at DFW and the show. As many folks that we can and are in the area that want to make it, I'm going to be doing a barbecue.
That's awesome. No, that's cool. Again, you guys are also going to be like, we should have went to Joe Fest. I'm just saying, because you know what? We just go to the fucking lobby for 4 days.
Yeah,
Probably
but we're renting a mansion, man. So yeah.
Enjoy it.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I've got a lot of
Sausage Fest
in the lobby.
2025.
I've got a lot of like room trading and shit like that. I have to be part of, and that's not really a problem for me. I don't really give a shit. That's fine. But like, I don't really like being around people at all.
People
So
suck.
like, having like a place 20 minutes away from people, and like a place I can like go by myself without hearing shit outside in the hotel, I'm fucking down for.
I love
I
it.
get that.
don't really
I get
like,
that.
I really don't like people, so I'm inviting a whole bunch of people to my new place.
Yeah, because I like those people.
Right.
MCR saying Dooku versus Tarkin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what these figures are made for, is stuff like that. I mean, it's just perfect.
Yeah.
But
I like that
again,
this dude has a torso fucking section that comes off and goes on. That's fucking
Yeah.
badass.
Yeah, that's badass.
Yeah.
every time you look at like the photography, you're like, can I get the accessories you're using? Why don't you
Yeah,
put
those
it in a pack?
bookcases.
Yeah, that
Those
bookcase is
bookcases,
nice.
but
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
It looks like the bookcase I have from that Batman 66 playset.
No, that looks a lot better than that bookcase.
It does.
Yeah, good.
I mean, granted, I do like that set, but
Well, see, I got the Mummy accessory set, and it's amazing. So if
Yeah.
they would come out with more sets like that for these figures, I'd be all in.
yeah, no kidding. Yeah, definitely. Hammer Horror, man. There's some good stuff there for sure.
Dude, the first one I saw was Frankenstein versus Dracula versus the Wolfman, and that just set me on a course of horror movies for the rest of my life.
The Hammer horror or the Universal?
I think it was the Hammer horror one because it
Okay.
was that crazy. Yeah, it had to have been Hammer.
They should all be friends, like in Monster Squad.
Oh, they weren't friends in
That's
that
what
movie.
we
They
need.
weren't friends in Monster Squad.
They were
They
cool
worked
with each
together.
other in Monster Squad. Yeah, they were.
The werewolf was compelled and under control and didn't want to do it. The
Yeah.
Frankenstein's monster wandered off and wasn't really a part of it.
Right. Was there a there wasn't a, like that creature from the Black Lagoon in it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Was
Was it the
Gilman
guy?
was,
Yeah.
yeah, Gilman
Gilman.
was in it too.
George
Good
Dracula.
Yeah, yeah,
Good
yeah.
one.
Okay.
God, I
Anyway,
hate that movie.
Okay. Enough of.
Yeah, I love that they've.
There's
done
only like
Universal-
15 more pictures to look at
Yeah,
for
right.
this one.
I know. There's only like
That all?
17 more Tarkin pictures to look at.
hey, you guys are still talking. What do you want me to do?
I
Change the damn shit.
Hammer
Change it
movies.
up.
Yep, he's coming out. Great.
Saw that.
Thanks.
We saw that Tarkin. We saw that Helsing, Van Helsing.
So you basically have to buy 2 of these.
I want to get Blade and put him in between them.
Oh shit! I still want a retro Blade with the afro and the yellow goggles.
Not, oh man, that's the. Oh, I get it.
Old school
But hold
70s
on.
Blade.
I mean, there's a bunch of 70s designs that I do like, but
That was a
Blades wasn't
yeah, if
one
you
of
got
them.
Paul Harding doing it, it's like okay.
It's like the first conceptual picture of Black Panther that
Yeah.
Kirby did. Like, no, sorry, no.
Right.
Oh my god.
You might be God, but you messed that one up.
Ouch.
Game over, which means USA, 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 because they were winning when I checked earlier.
Nice.
I heard about all the fights before it started.
Yeah.
Well,
Three- told me
Three-star,
about
why you
that.
triple posting, man? Every time you post something.
It's when I
Does-
do it on StreamYard. I don't know why it's doing
Oh,
it.
okay.
Okay, when you
Posting
do it on
again?
StreamYard, it goes out to every channel because you do it on
Oh,
StreamYard.
that's what it is.
So it populates
okay.
3 times. It's
Okay.
stupid.
Right.
But
Oh,
mean,
so only we see it.
it's
3
good that it goes
times.
to every channel, but it's stupid that it's fucking.
Okay.
You know, it's
Well-
stupid that
Oh,
they
man.
can't show it just once.
All right. Well, next time I do it, that's why.
Hey Roman,
That's cool.
what's up?
Gotcha.
3-1 for the U.S. So it's kind of like the Stanley Cup. They just win all the time.
I see
Allison's
how
got
Allison
a great
is.
question. Kenzo, did you hit your watch time?
I hit my watch
Allison,
time.
what up?
Hooray.
Nice.
Yes,
Hey,
I'm
Allison.
in processing of the first steps of whatever, you know.
Cool. Very cool.
No, congrats,
Yeah.
man.
Van Helsing. God damn.
Frank-
So is this something you guys will be getting?
No.
No.
I'm getting
No.
2 of them.
I like it, but I don't need it.
You know, if I could find the Christopher Lee Dracula at the store, I'd probably want this one as well to go with
You
him.
kind of have to have them both.
You do. You have to have them both.
You have to have them both.
Yeah, unless you're just some big Van Helsing fan or some big Dracula fan.
Well, see, you know, I like Solomon Kane better than Van Helsing, so there's that.
I
So-
like the original Solomon
Thanks, Allison.
King comic.
Yeah, so they're relaunching that one.
Really?
Yeah, so Titan Comics has relaunched Conan. They're re-releasing all the Conan books, and their new storyline's been awesome. But their Savage Sword of Conan also has Solomon Kane stories in the back. So they're starting their own Solomon Kane comic now.
Awesome.
It starts next
now,
month.
is it going to be the Puritan Solomon Kane, or is
Yes.
it going to be like the Howard Solomon Kane? 'Cause it was a little bit different.
Well, Howard created Solomon Kane,
Right.
so it would be his Solomon Kane.
Okay. Yeah, well, that was kind of what I was wondering because the
Because-
comics kind of drifted away from that a little bit.
Yeah, so
Horse Foreman.
Howard created Solomon Kane as a Puritan, so he would be a Puritan.
Okay.
And that's the way they've done him in the Savage Sword of Conan up to this point.
Okay. Yeah, I've been out of it. I need to get back in.
Yeah, and all of the modern incarnations that you think of Van Helsing is ripped off from Solomon Kane. So
there's that.
Jason's Electric says Christopher Lee said he hated playing Dracula. First off, have we ever seen Jason? I don't think Jason's Electric. Has he ever been in our chat, Matthew?
I don't know.
I think
He's
he-
not.
I think
welcome,
he's
Jason.
not,
welcome.
He's not currently in our chat, so I don't know.
Yeah.
And I can't find out. unless he was in our chat.
That is very true.
Saying is welcome, Jason.
I started speaking
Yes.
before I actually realized that it wasn't on ours. So, but I'll still say hi. I know I've seen his name before. All right, so this
This
one
thing looks awesome. I think this looks awesome, and it is giving Savage Crucible a run for their money for sure because their lizard creatures, their
Expanding.
snake men that they've been showing has look awesome.
I like this.
Rathimon, speaking of Conan.
Yeah.
So this is another one of the appreciation wave, and I
Yeah.
talked about it earlier. The retailer appreciation wave. It is available now.
Appreciation.
You can get it at places like BBTS or Hella Dope Toys. Go to Hella Dope Toys.
One
even-
business day.
Yeah,
Use
one
code
business day.
APWT.
I can play the commercials now.
No, thank you.
Do it for
Oh, man,
Tony.
sucks.
Well, I started off. Don't worry, we'll play the. I was hoping to get another commercial from Ted, but he just said he didn't have time to promote his own company.
Hey, well, if Ed would get me the dialogue for my commercial, I could get that one finished up.
Yeah.
Oh
Ed,
God, man, you're having Ed do something too. Jeez.
Yeah, I had him doing another voice between.
Well,
yeah.
if he takes as long as taking them to get me a commercial for their own show, then you might be waiting a little bit longer, Matthew.
I don't think it's Ed that they're waiting on for that commercial. I'm just saying, Mr. Wonderful
I
might
don't-
be a
I
little
don't
slow.
either. And if we have
All
to
he's
wait
gotta
as long
do
as
is-
it's going to take us to get Hexastacks out, then we'll be waiting that much longer.
All he's got to do is type
Exostack is like
into some
taking
kind of AI
a
thing.
millennium.
Yeah, I have a feeling he realized I probably won't play AI. Not after last week. But Matthew, I'm with you. Like, I didn't order anything from this wave yet. I mean, I might, and I know this is the repaint because this is the retailer. I
Yeah,
thought
but
this was
this-
really
this-
good too.
The repaint on this looks phenomenal. So
That's
I'm
so good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, man, it comes with needles. I have to get it.
Now, I think it might have been last week on the Clubhouse. They were talking about
That's funny.
the Dubin figure, or Dubon, or however you want to fucking say it. I don't give a shit.
Juban.
And about how the
Maka.
about the bird and how
Yeah.
it just kind of cuffs around. I'm with them. Like,
Yeah. That I mean, I like the bird, but it's stuck in that one position, and you have to put it on some dude's arm. I mean, it's kind of a waste.
No, it's General
Yeah.
Ledger.
even if they would have given you something that you could have put it down so it stayed up on the ground, even if the wings were open. But yeah, if it's not on his wrist, and
Yeah.
you know, I bought the horse, so now he's riding the horse, and he always has to have the bird on his arm. Which is
You
just
can
kind of
figure
weird.
out something to do with it.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, we could customize things and change things around, but
You got to be careful, you know, because some. Well, never mind. That's a different show.
Customize?
So, what do you guys think of this? And will anyone other than Matthew be looking to get it?
I really like it. Is that a human head? The other head sculpt with like the snake around
Any
it,
human
like,
head's here.
kind of like the
No.
Serpentor thing.
No, I think it's a mouth open.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
a
open.
snake
Okay.
mouth with open fangs.
It's not
Okay.
Serpentor, Shane.
But you could get one and paint it green. I mean,
Right.
all the
You
all
could, you
this
could
stuff
here.
fits.
Here's what you do: you get that head, and you take one of Zartan's masks from
Oh,
one of the
shit.
millions of mask sets, and then you stick it in there and putty it in, and make it Serpentor, your new Serpentor.
Score.
Like
Cheaper
like
than
Clayface.
$250.
Wow.
Clayface turning into Serpentor.
Clayface.
But I gotta say, I mean, I like the staff.
Yeah.
Like the snake that wraps around it. Whatever figure I have, it doesn't stand the greatest. I think this would probably stand a little bit better, just because there's texture to it. It's it's not just flat. But all this is really good. I think this is like $50. I
Fitting.
know.
It
Yeah,
looks
I'm
good.
in.
I mean, I'm all in for snake people, but I don't know. Like, I'm so picky and choosy with Legions. Like, I really like it, but I really like all their stuff. I don't know if I'll get it. I may pick it up down the road.
Yeah,
I'm
you got to
terrified
pick and
because I'm
choose.
going to get one and then I'm going to want to get all of them all over. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Just another gateway figure.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
happens.
dangerous road.
So Toy Bounty Hunter says, this makes me want to light a fire on Mattel's ass to make a Masterverse New Eternia Cobra Con. They haven't done Cobra Con as a Masterverse?
No.
Not as a Masterverse. No, they did it in Origins,
Wow.
though, didn't they?
He's coming. He's coming.
Yeah, and Jason the Electro says he can fit with my Motu Classic Snake Man.
Kenzo, you've been waiting for an hour to say something. You finally
Yo,
got a
G, I
chance.
know you'll
He's
get
coming.
this.
He's coming.
He's coming.
So
pretty dope.
does anybody know if these guys were inspired by Snake Man or Cobra Con?
Three
The
star.
Horseman?
3-star. Do you realize that every wave they have some kind of homage to a Motu figure? I'm just saying. I mean,
I just don't know if it was like something like confirmed or not.
No, probably not confirmed. They're not going to confirm it.
You know what? I am so tired of companies just stealing stuff from other companies and ripping them off.
Well, you do know that the Four Horsemen designed a lot of those Mattel creations.
I had a couple of their Snake Men from the early 2000s when they were designing them. So.
Well, then that explains why some people can steal G.I. Joe stuff. They helped run that line too.
That's a different channel.
Moving on.
That's my one jab for the night.
Next picture.
And then on to Jada. I don't
That's
know
what
if
I'm talking about.
Jada might have dropped a few things for people.
Couple.
Yeah, man, that Blanca looks amazing.
Yes.
Wow, right?
Look at
We're
that.
gonna have to talk about the pricing on this because let's be honest, Jada doesn't give you a lot for what they give you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but what they
You know.
give you is good.
The bigger
Yeah.
figure. It's not going to be 25.
I don't care. It's not fair. It's not right.
Yeah,
Makes
you
me
know,
mad.
it should
Stop
come
being
with more
maximum.
19 accessories. Whatever.
So,
you're
yeah,
talking
stop
about.
being so maximum.
Stop being so maximum.
You know what? I like that for when people are going overboard. Man, you're being totally maximum.
Being maximum.
This is a
Maximum
maximum
Point that new
live
term
stream.
out. Stop being so maximum.
All right, so who pre-ordered this, or who's going to be getting it when it comes out?
Me.
I mean, Blanca is one of
Wait a
my
minute.
favorites, and
Wait,
the fact that he
look.
can dig in.
Wait, Jeff, you are super excited over Star Trek figures, and these.
I don't give a fuck about Street Fighter.
I don't either, but they're awesome looking.
Sure.
This would go good with Monster Force again. Another figure that would go.
Yeah,
good.
it would go well with Monster
I just
Force.
want it
It'd
to
well
go
with
good with my other Street Fighter figure.
It'd go really well with Marvel Legends.
Right?
Yep.
I want the
And, like,
Sagat and
that's-
Vega, and that's all I'm really looking for.
Sagat
I
is
got
awesome.
Fei Long right from the rip, so
Oh, come on. Everybody needs an E Honda. You got to get that bigger body style.
Of course they do.
You got to get the bigger body style. You can customize the heck out of that guy.
that is true.
I mean, I'm excited for more from this line, but it's not. I don't know.
No,
Not
I-
for Jeff Areno.
You know, just not like woo. I guess.
Believe me, if you don't want to collect it, if it's not something you want, I don't care.
Oh no, I've got like almost every release so far. Like I'm that guy, but like I just don't get excited about the stuff. I don't know why.
But you don't
You
get
know,
excited
Because
when
we've
there's a
been
new
let
toy,
down
or
so
just
many
these?
times.
I have
Zen,
never been let down by Jada.
Not
Wait,
yet.
That's true.
Yeah.
Are you saying you don't get excited for like new toys in general, or just for these ones?
So this is a recent thing. After I got the Riddler, I am no longer excited about getting anything anymore at this point. Like,
No, Jeff, I totally understand.
Jeff is
That
so
figure
jaded
was
with that
very
Riddler figure.
underwhelming, and I was hesitant to ever order that one, but I'm like, I kind of need a Riddler from this line, but you know, he is
That
pretty
from McFarlane
disappointing.
Riddler or what?
No, this is Mafex.
Oh,
Thanks. I don't
Yeah,
know. The way
um,
all the Riddler figures are, it's like if you took pieces from all of them and put them together, you could get a
Oh,
good
that's a
Riddler.
Mafex
But I
figure,
haven't
Jeff?
seen just one
Wow.
Riddler that's good.
So
yeah.
I mean, he's a pretty good figure, but he's a guy in a suit. He doesn't move his torso. He's got more hair than I typically like with my Riddler
Yeah.
figure.
so he might as well
because-
be a McFarlane fig then.
Well,
No.
no, he's
No.
way better than that.
Okay.
But
but,
And
Kind
also
of
it's a proper scale. You know, McFarlane's not a proper scale.
Well, there's also, but like, so I got my Riddler, and I was like, well, that kind of fucking sucks. But then I got this thing, and I'm like, why the fuck is there such a difference between these two figures?
Really?
This Scarecrow is fucking dope.
That's a badass Scarecrow.
Hands down,
That's
this is a
cool.
badass figure. Like,
Nice.
all around.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
then
you get that.
I
That
kind of see. I
Riddler-
kind of see your point, Jeff.
But that
You
You know,
Riddler-
but if they Jokerize that Scarecrow, it'd be, awesome.
oh yeah,
Oh
that'd
my
be
god!
fucking
If they
great.
Joker
that
eyes.
Riddler
Blanca,
kind of looks like a
an
McFarlane
awesome thing that is
66
Blanca.
Batman figure.
Somebody said to me the other day, it's like, well, that Riddler has the same cranium that every McFarlane figures does. 1 out of 32 figures that I have purchased has the same problem that the McFarlane figures do. You're absolutely right. 1 out of 32 compared to however fucking many figures McFarlane has made.
A crap ton.
Of the $3,000 that I've spent on this line, I'm okay with being pissed off at one figure not coming up to spec for me.
Of
I
course.
really like those effects.
So-
I haven't seen those yet.
Those are great
That is
effects.
cool.
Those are
So-
awesome,
Yeah.
dude.
So I want to address. Tristan says I would like to see Jay to do Double Dragon figures. Double Dragon, someone is doing.
That'd
And
be
then he
cool.
said Fist of the North Star. Now I don't know what Fist of the North Star is, but I would
Anime.
also like to see Jay to do the actual Fist figures because maybe they'd be good.
Jesus Christ.
Poor-
All right,
Poor
let it go,
poor
Punk. Let
Esteban.
it go, Punk.
Dude, those are shitty fucking figures.
Yeah,
Where's
yeah.
Ed at?
Yeah, they are, and they're made in Argentina or whatever. So don't buy figures made from Argentina.
Colombia.
Uh,
So bad.
Whatever.
Hey, he would have actually gone. He would have gone well with the Fist figures.
Haya, wait a second. Isn't Haya doing Double Dragon?
No, it wasn't high. I don't think.
No, it was.
No, Haya's doing Contra. I apologize. I apologize.
Oh, wait a minute, Punk. You can't talk about that because they'll strike your entire stream down if you show those Double Dragon pictures.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
What?
What?
No, that guy that struck your video down, it was on that stream that you showed the Double Dragon pictures, and we were talking about Double Dragon.
Syndicate is who's doing
Syndicate.
those.
Yeah. So I just
You
looked at
remember that, Matthew?
I do.
Holy shit!
It
I
was the
don't.
same stream.
These don't look fucking good at all.
So you can get a Double Dragon Syndicate Howling Werewolf.
There you go. I do
Well-
like that they come with barrels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
barrels look good.
Well, so and that's why I wanted the Violet 10 because it had a couple of those cool barrels.
Right.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
But I love that this Jada Blanca can crouch down and get in that full
Yes.
electric pose.
That's
he can't.
cool, yeah.
He can't do the full ball, obviously, because you'd have to like pop his legs off or something.
He could do
but
a good enough ball. I saw the pic.
he can. Yeah, I saw that, and but June even talked about it. He said that he couldn't do the full ball, but damn, they got close, and
Oh, yeah.
I am going to be super happy if that comes out just like that.
That's a
Um,
great pose right there.
I would
yeah,
probably
no.
never put him in the ball post.
Yeah, I don't think so. But
So, is anyone willing to do a review where they put him in a ball and they chuck him at another figure?
I thought you were
If you
doing
pay
that.
for it.
yeah, that's
I
you.
thought
Bud.
you were doing
Not me.
I didn't say I wouldn't. I was wondering. If you were willing.
I ain't chipping my paint.
I mean, I might throw him at this one.
Hey, you got the wrong body on him. He's supposed to have the other one. Why do you have player 2?
Well, that's what he decided.
Oh,
That's fair.
All right. Yeah, sure.
and Terrence has joined us. I know he was actually here earlier. I forgot to pull him up here. So 3 of us are all in on these, and 4 of us are like, we'll wait.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, I'm just
Street
not.
Fighter
I still don't have one of those Street Fighter figures, so I'm not gonna start with
Oh.
Blanca to get one.
Right.
too. I will enable you. I will. Oh, yeah.
Like, what
I
happened to
finally
the
saw a Street Fighter figure in one of my stores. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
And it
Oh,
was
man,
Long,
so-
one of the ones I already have. Like,
So-
son of a-
My Target has had the red Chun-Li, Fei Long. They just got in M. Bison, the red one, and
Oh,
Dalsim.
nice.
So my Targets are getting stocked with them right now.
nice.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
I
I-
have been looking for is Bison, and I would probably buy Dalsim if I saw him. Those are the
Well, that's-
ones that I want.
Well,
I
if,
live
you,
in,
if you want me to get you a bison, I can probably get you a bison.
I want to find them in the
They're
wild.
Okay.
still on Amazon.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can order them. I can order them. That's one that I want to
Do-
hunt down in the wild.
Do you
Right,
go to
yeah.
Target and look in the
Nothing
right
beats the
spot?
hunt.
Well,
Yeah,
so
I look in all the
look,
spots.
it's not just going to Target looking in the right spot. It's going to the Target and them having them in stock, because every Target is different and their toy managers are different. And so you got to get to know them before you can actually figure out what they're going to order. There's one that I know orders all the good stuff, but they also hide all the good stuff. So you got to then you got to know where to look.
And not all Target specialty collector sections are built the same.
Mhm.
That is true.
So Lone Dragon says my Target finally just got red Chun-Li. Bullshit. You cannot go to Target and not have 18 fucking red Chun-Lis fall on you.
Well,
I can.
Target
I
doesn't
don't have not
any.
one red Chun-Li in my
No.
store.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
seen her, but they're not
You got
abundant.
red
You're
Chun-Li
bullshit.
there.
Double
no,
bullshit.
You
I-
got red Chun-Li there.
I
No,
haven't.
No, I got a. Oh no! I never got a red one. I got a pink one.
I haven't seen a Target have more than 2 red Chun-Lis. I'm just
Oh
saying.
my god, I've seen so many there.
I
I've
live in
seen
a
I've seen them
one
there, I
red
just-
and one blue a couple of times.
Oh wow, you saw a blue one in the store? Nice.
Yeah,
I live in
Yeah,
a military
that's the one I
town,
see the
so,
most.
like,
Really?
our
I
toy
bet you
stuff
it must be
cycles
the
pretty well.
re-release with the better face paint.
Yes.
That's a good enough ball right there for Blanca for me.
And
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
only one Target,
That's
so that
not bad.
helps.
Well, how do you even get a better ball than I don't think you can get it.
No, you can't.
I mean,
Good enough.
for an action figure.
Right. That's as good as you're gonna get. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. And I mean, everything's going in the proper direction, the hair and everything. So, I mean, if someone complained about that, then they're just.
In the game, I waited till that motherfucker did that, and I threw a fireball right at him.
There
That's
you go.
right.
Boom.
Knock him down.
Take
And even
this.
there, I mean, he's crouched
Oh,
pretty
my.
well.
Yeah, that is some pretty good things. that-
Hadouken!
Yep.
Oh wow.
And I do like these effects, and these effects.
Bring the Muay Thai. Bring the Muay
They're going to be
Thai.
able to. You can use them for so many different figures and different lines. So
Wish he came with some glasses and a book, because like in the
Well-
cartoon, he's a scientist,
Big
right?
beast.
That's either because they're running away with them with their friends, or they've already been stolen because there's $1,000 limit on theft that they don't have to prosecute for.
There it is.
There he is. Beautiful.
That's
Yeah.
not a bad figure.
Awesome Sagat. Wow.
So, which one of these do you like more? Which one are you more excited for?
oh my god.
Blanca.
Neither.
I'm
with-
more excited for Sagat, but that Blanca
like-
definitely looks better.
Same.
Oh man.
I like this dude. I called him Balrog. I don't even know all their fucking names.
I like Sagat. I like Sagat.
Is that
better.
would anyone be willing to buy this? So, Big Boa has someone to fight.
Right.
It would
I
smash
mean-
Big Boa.
Jacked up Dr. No looks cool and all, but I mean,
I would- I would
The,
like
the
to
only
see a
Bender head
variant
on
of him with a suit.
the only picture that I really want to take with him is Ryu doing the Hadouken to give him that scar.
Yeah, Ryu.
Right.
I was just gonna ask that. If Punk knew that, Ryu gave him that scar in his chest. Yeah.
No, I wasn't even sure if that was a scar.
Yeah.
I thought
It's
it was.
not just his hairy chest.
Not
It showed him in the
him.
anime. Do it
They
too.
messed up the cell shading again.
Well, I knew it wasn't a tattoo, but I didn't know what it was.
No, it showed it in the animation in the movie. It
It's an
showed.
electric razor accident, actually.
Too bad they'll never make a figure of the guy who took his eye out, because that guy died.
Todd C said Dan's dad took his eye.
Yeah. And I do want to get a Dan, and Dan would be easy to do, but
Dan is so weak.
he is weak. He's
He is
weak,
weak,
and,
right?
and he wears a pink freaking gi.
Yeah,
but
he wears
it's-
a pink gi.
but you still
Not that
gotta
there's
get
anything
him.
wrong with that.
Wow,
But
that
you
is a
still got to
great
get
pick.
him, because you got to
That
have
pose-
you
that
got to
pose.
have Akuma and Ryu and Ken
Oh,
and Dan all together.
Tiger uppercut. Tiger uppercut.
So this was one of
You
the
know-
figures. Even when I was, I didn't play, but my friends played. I never really cared for this figure. So
You care for the figure, or you didn't
Or,
care for the character?
the character.
Okay, there we go.
I mean, it's a good figure, and I'm gonna be buying them. I mean, I pre-ordered, just what I need to do.
I pre-ordered the shit.
All
out
in
of
on
it.
another line.
I will have much more to contribute to this if they ever do get the Mortal Kombat license.
Yeah.
I don't
Still say they need to do Smash Brothers and just do all those characters. Fuck it.
Man,
Mhm.
if they
That
did
was great.
It's just 3 of them.
if they did Tekken, I'd be screwed.
Oh,
my God,
shit!
right?
If they did Tekken,
But they could do Smash Brothers, so they would have Tekken, right? They have the Tekken guys in Smash Brothers. The Super
Do
Smash
they?
Brother game. Yeah,
What? I thought
my kid has unlocked every
Dude, that
single
control that
fighter in
shit
that
and
thing.
Yeah, but you still have to. You still, if you did Super Smash Brothers, you would be getting the license from Nintendo.
Yeah.
It wouldn't mean that you'd have the license to all those
Right.
characters. You'd have to work something out.
You know, if
Well,
they
I'm
gave
not
us a
talking about-
badass link out of that, I'd be okay with that, in all honesty. So what about the other characters, but a fucking sweet link? I'm okay. Yeah.
Hey, I mean, have you checked out those Jack specific Breath of the Wild ones? Because those are pretty good, and they're $10.
Yeah, I have them. I have one. I threw it all together, so he's got the bow, the master sword, and the
Yeah.
Sword.
So you got all three. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good figure.
No, it's not bad at all.
And here, I'd buy this to put Rocky Balboa's head on it. He'd be way too big for Rocky.
Yeah, Rocky's tiny.
Yeah, Rocky. Yeah. Sylvester Stallone is not a big guy.
He was
and this guy
tinier
is
than
big.
all his opponents.
Not in my imagination.
He's like little Mac.
He is little.
Well, you know what? I hope
He was
people
smaller
imagine
than
that I'm
Drago,
bigger
he was
too.
smaller
All
than
right.
Apollo, and he
we
was
don't.
smaller than
We
Clever.
All those
That's
people
why
that
I
are like,
can't go
I'm
to
never
Joe
going to
Fest.
Joe
I
Fest because
really
I don't
don't
really
wanna.
want to know how short you really are. Because in my imaginations, you're eye to eye with me.
Right?
I think you're eye to eye with Joe Amato, right?
I don't know who that
That is a great comment.
is. Killer Key says, I can't wait till the white trunk repaint. Yeah, you're going to get second players on all these. Because they got to reuse them.
I just hope they come out eventually with the beat up faces.
Oh yeah.
Bloody
So
bandages,
okay.
the whole bit.
So there was a conversation that June had with some of the guys on YouTube, and I heard him say,
Amigos.
Probably. He's like, yeah, I might consider doing an accessory pack for all those extra heads.
Oh my!
All right, so Toy Matrix says, isn't there 3 in a wave? What's the missing figure?
I
Vega?
think I saw Vega boxed up on some.
They
So-
might.
so
this might
the-
not be a 3-person wave
No,
because
it's
it's bigger
not.
figures.
That's
Because they're
right.
more.
That's right. It's not. It's only the 2 for this one, and then Vega
see-
is
I did
in
see
the
Vega.
in the next 3. He's in the next 3.
Is Vega going to be a deluxe also?
No, I don't think so.
Not that tall?
He's not that tall. So I think
kinda tall,
Vega.
but-
I think Vega comes out in the next 3.
Jay Silverware says, no, Punk. The Leatherneck figure reminds us of how short you are. Leatherneck's not as short as people think he is. Because no one complained about
made him
Airborne
taller.
being short. And
He's shorter than everyone. He's as short as Tunnel Rat.
no, he's not.
Oh,
No.
Tony and I were looking at it. He's
the same size as Airborne.
As Airborne. You know what it is that everyone compared him to Gung Ho, and Gung Ho is just so much bigger than everyone other
Gung Ho is
than
basically Roadblock.
Roadblock.
Yeah, well, Gung Ho and Roadblock are made on a buck that was too large, and then they put
Yes.
Serpentor on an even bigger buck, which was dumb. But
You can kind of get away
Roadblock
with
needs
the
to be that big.
Serpentor because of he's supposed to be I wish he was a little bit shorter too.
yeah,
But Serpentor is really tall.
Honda will be deluxe, and so will
yes,
I'll be the size of Blanca.
yeah.
Zangief will be
Zangief and E Honda have to be deluxe because
and
they're
then
just-
and then T Hawk will be the biggest one if they do. it.
yes, that's true. Yep, T Hawk
my
will
God.
be the tallest,
Well, I can't wait
He's
for that.
huge, dude.
and I mean, June showed off all of them at San Diego
Yep.
Comic-Con this last year,
Yep,
so he's already got paint masters done of every single figure in the line.
Tiger.
Do they
And
have
the dials
articulated
that they
toes
have
here,
behind
or is
those
that how they
figures in
are?
San Diego, those were
I
amazing.
don't know, but Duarte Studios kicks ass with them goddamn dials. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Right?
he does. It looks to me like Sagat here has articulated
It
toes.
does.
Yeah,
I hope he doesn't
He does.
fucking
He does. I
fall
see it
over.
right there.
hidden
Yeah.
in the bandage.
Oh, clearly
It's
he
nice.
must be a maximum Sagat then.
Ooh.
I saw some people do some modifications on the Jada regular figures to put toe articulation in them.
Dead Hort.
I have a feeling Jeff is going to go off when we get to the segment of talking about Maximum Spider-Man.
I can't fucking wait.
That's why he's here. We thought it was
I'm not
Star
gonna make.
Trek.
I'm not
It's
gonna
Maximum
look. I'm not gonna
Spider-Man.
insult anybody that buys it. That's the last thing I'm gonna do.
Jeff,
I'm
will
gonna
you
say,
go
like,
maximum?
He's gonna go full maximum.
Maximum
So here's my question: will this display be taller? Because it looks like it's fucking taller.
It's
That
taller.
just-
It's tall as hell.
That effects stand looks like the other effects stands.
It looks taller though.
It
I
has the
swear.
same proportion.
It doesn't look taller to me because if you straighten up the entire effects stand like that, it's way above the head of most of the guys if they're sitting in a punching position like that.
Yeah, it says.
But he's taller already.
Well,
Right.
that's what I'm saying. If you straighten it up straight up like that and put it next to Ryu, then it's going to be above his head. But because you have to bend it all the way down to get it in front of his fist if he's in a punching stance. So this guy already being in a punching stance and having the stand straight up with his punch out, that stand is the same.
Small.
Oh no, it's not.
This is
Look at that.
smaller.
Well, so no, the base piece
Tony,
is.
how'd you get that Maximum Spider-Man stand already?
Yeah, that
The
lower,
gridiron make it.
that
I
lower
showed Dan
piece
you.
is
This is from Chun Li.
Yeah, no,
Right.
you're right, Punk. That lower piece
Yeah,
is
it is.
taller. It is
Pink
taller on that one.
thank God. They all need to be like this now because they're all just a little too short. It looks like they're using the Mega Man ones.
Well, you're when they do their effect thing, when they do their special power, they're kind of all like.
And wait, I
At a
just
lower
want to hear
crowd.
Matthew say that he was wrong again. Well, fuck, where the hell is Ed at when Matthew says he's wrong?
I didn't say
Where is
I
it?
didn't say anybody
Uma
was
would be
wrong.
Dope Toy Matrix.
Yeah,
And I
you
like
said
that
you're right.
Fei Long.
No,
Right.
I just
Graphic
said
design.
somebody was correct that bottom piece, which is what I was pointing out. If you listen to me, but that bottom piece on Sagat's does look longer than
Yeah.
what
It is.
this
It is. It is. I
Yeah.
never argued with you. It does look longer. So I mean, it's bigger. So shut up now.
And Rondo has joined us. Tiger.
Rondo.
Rondo, is that like Rondo's brother?
Have you ever seen Rondo in the chat, Matthew?
No, I don't know. Rondo, let me see.
Yeah, I saw him on the 15th of February.
No, nothing's coming up in our chat.
Well, congratulations.
They make.
Welcome. I'm glad to see someone new in here.
They
Yeah,
make
you gotta
E
sound a
Honda
little
and
more
Zangief to
inviting,
be the
bro.
same prices as these guys.
So, is this a stance that he did from his
I don't
knees?
think. I don't think so.
That's kind of
Double
kinda
nut
funny.
shot punch.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's just a low tiger fireball. I don't know.
I don't know. It looks
I
like
don't
he's
really
getting
use
ready.
Sagat in the game.
Getting ready like he's gonna do his after hours business.
Thank you. In the back alley here.
Yes,
After
in the
hours,
back alley.
double punch.
It's outside
After
the Blue
hours,
Oyster.
double nut punch. Jing, 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 jing. Tiger uppercut.
I do love the background here though. Like, sell us this shit, man.
Badass. I know. The junction boxes.
Tony, did you get the STCC Chun Li?
Yes, the pink one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got it not too long ago.
Yeah, she's awesome.
It's the cock puncher pose, as Stanley says.
These nuts pose. Wow.
Cock puncher pose.
Wow, that is
Anyway, this is everything you're gonna get with him, and
everything.
I'm happy with him. The Jada figures have just been so damn good.
They're killing it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And again, everyone needs to really just get one.
Stanley
Enjoy.
Eberhard, he wants to come on with a link for G.I. Joe.
Did someone send him a link?
Stanley, I don't know if do I have your I don't know.
How many people we got in here? I don't know how many spots we
You have
got
enough.
left.
You can come in 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you get 10.
Okay. Joe G.
So anyway, a little bit of GI Joe.
Hey,
What's up,
Hey, what
Joe?
up, G?
How's it
Gonzalez.
Hey, Joe.
So is anyone else picking up this 3-0 stuff?
Not me. Go ahead.
If it was $100 cheaper.
I've got.
Right,
I mean,
Shane?
I've got 2 of them, but I'm not like actively collecting them. They look good. They're just. I'm not that big into the 1/6 stuff.
Yeah, I've liked their Storm
That's when I
Shadow
grow
and
up.
Snake Eye stuff, but they're just not a scale that I can fit in my house.
The
Exactly.
Cobra Commander's awesome.
They're beautiful, but
Yeah.
maybe when I grow up, I'll get these bigger toys.
Right.
I mean,
The 3-0s that I have the 2 of them. They're just so good.
What ones do you have?
I have Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow.
Oh, there you go. That's all you need.
And they were only 150 when they came out.
God,
Right. Only.
Yeah, I've got
For a 12
Arctic Storm
figure,
Shadow.
when you
and
figure I spent
Roadblock.
I spent $150 on a Mezco.
Stanley, I don't have the link.
Everything
I
that you
think
get with them is just top notch.
Matthew.
Yeah. Woody's got the Pimp Daddy Destro and Cobra Commander, and they're amazing looking.
I'm just a guest here.
I'm shocked they didn't give her laser rifle.
Somebody look up Stanley Eberhard on Facebook and send him the link if you can.
I feel like 3-0 is doing more realistic type stuff.
Right.
Oh my God, yeah.
Which is, I mean, that's just a feeling that I get with it.
The micro Uzi, the pistol. The
Yeah, so I think that's the same Uzi that does come with Snake Eyes, but I love the M4. The pistol looks really good.
Looks good.
And she
Micro
looks like
Uzi.
she can actually stand, unlike a lot of the female figures that Hasbro's been producing.
Well, I mean, at 1/6 scale, the feet are bigger.
Well, that's true too. It still doesn't,
All right.
it still doesn't mean that it can stand though.
dude, that looks badass. Like that figure looks dope.
Or you have Stanley on Facebook. You need to send him a link.
I sent him. I just sent him a link.
Oh, okay.
So,
You start sending
Stanley,
a
we're
link.
not friends.
I
We're
try
not
not to
friends
have
on
too much stuff
Facebook.
open.
but
Yeah, when
I
people
sent it to
message
you.
After
me,
tonight, you will be.
when people message me live, I have too much shit. So I don't have it all. That's why people, if you don't tell me that you message me, I'm not going to see it.
Yeah, that Baroness is.
Tell you
badass.
one time. I gotta tell you one time. Okay.
Well, what about you, Kenzo? You're collecting some GI Joe, and you collect all the Mondo stuff.
Yeah, Ken's.
She would go great next to Evelyn. I think.
Evelyn is badass.
Good call.
That's
The face sculpt.
How much is she? How much is she?
I think she's
3,000.
175.
Oh, so she's cheaper than Evelyn.
Oh yeah, they're cheaper than Hot
Three-
Toys or Mondo.
Yeah, 3-0 got
Evelyn's-
good prices if you get them straight off the bat.
Yeah,
They're
Evelyn's
like
260.
125 to 175 on most
That's
of
not
them.
bad. Yeah, I would get her absolutely.
and she's a little light on the accessories compared to the Snake Eyes and the Storm Shadow that I got, and even the Roadblock I know that came out and everything. Not that it's a bad thing.
Hey, Paul Snake Eyes.
She got an M4 and the micro Uzi. She's rocking.
The M4 is awesome. I'm interested in buying it just for that damn gun.
I like
She's
the
got a
M4.
badass
I
sling
wish
on
it
it.
came with 2 micro Uzis so you could have her with
Akimbo.
both of them.
Have him akimbo like good old Chuck Norris.
Right,
It kind of
right.
looks like one that would be an easy scan for a 3D print too. The micro.
That's a good
Uzi.
point.
Yeah, I like the Firefly. Like all of their stuff looks really good.
Yes, 3-star is DG.
You know, and you are right when you have when it's a 12-inch figure, you should maybe get better detail and better articulation out of it. It doesn't mean everyone does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like the soft goods are getting in the way of the articulation on her either. Like
That's
they're-
always a plus.
these
No.
posed really good.
I didn't have any issues with the soft goods and the and everyone said
We're all
like
full
the
up.
rubber on the arms for Storm Shadow and stuff will eventually start to break down. That's why I don't have them bent completely. But hey, you're taking the risk. We all know how it goes, right?
Yeah.
Something I noticed with this Baroness figure was if you're going through the slides, you'll see it is her feet. She's wearing boots, but she has heeled boots on.
Yeah. and that worries me.
Yeah.
Down like
Yeah.
that, man. Those look
Yeah.
So Stanley, if you're trying to enter now, we're all full up. Sorry.
I tell you what, my phone's getting ready to drop, and I am dead ass tired from yesterday. So bring Stanley in. I'll bow out. You guys have a great night.
There,
Hey,
Shane.
Shane, I'll
good
talk
night,
to you
man.
later, bro.
Kick ass,
Hey,
guys.
man.
See you, buddy.
Talk to you later, homie.
Cobb, how are you doing?
Good.
Hey, let's say hello to our new people. Joe, how you doing?
Mute, motherfucker, mute.
Yeah, I had it on mute. I wasn't talking. I know what I was doing. Sorta. I'm doing good. I can show you guys. I'm doing fantastic because
Yeah.
There he
Yeah.
is.
I
Look
just
at
saw your
that
post like
bad.
a second ago.
Cannabis too.
Oh man,
I
that
haven't
is
seen Skeleton Warriors of the Kingdom in a while.
I
Kind
got
of looks like
my
my kid got in a Play-Doh and
my Dark Forest finally complete. Like my display just leveled up. This thing
Very
is
nice.
amazing.
And now I'm sure you did, but did you get the whole wave or did you get multiples of the whole wave?
Both. It's both acceptable. I didn't get multiples of the whole.
Oh,
And I got
that's my fault.
I got extras of certain figures that I
Yeah.
wanted extras of.
I mean, this dude is really fun. I mean, I
Stanley
love
in the green
the
room.
skeleton, but you know, this guy, he's got
That's a
so many
badass
fun
death
little.
right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't wait to
Maxilius
get
the Harvester. I actually like the other head better, the one with the eyes covered over.
You know, I kind of do too, but I just wanted to see what he looked like with that one on there, and
Gotcha.
and you know, I'm probably going to keep him like that. But that other head is pretty sick.
It is. It is.
And so my picture that comes out on Monday on my Instagram will have that other head on there.
Nice. Right on. Right on. This is I got it on I finally got my all in on Thursday, but I've been working so much. Today was the first day after work I finally got a chance to open a figure, so
Nice.
I had to start with the main man himself.
That's it. That's it. And Cobweb, how you doing this evening?
Good, good. It's like Kinzo was blinking twice, so I thought I'd hop on.
Help! Help!
Kenzo doesn't have to be here. He can leave anytime he wants.
Out.
Yeah, good. Just spend a day trying to get my kid caught back up on homework.
Oh,
So
yeah.
asshole, way behind.
Gotta do it, Daddy.
Yeah, I was supposed to go see that new Captain America today, but I was like, well, I guess we're not doing that.
I'll probably go tomorrow.
That's all right. You can put your disappointment off for another day.
Yeah. I just like watching them. It's kind of our thing.
Oh yeah, I know. That's awesome.
So
Hey, for the record, I ain't going nowhere, punk motherfucker. No.
Yeah, I instigate so much. I'm sorry.
What? You just sit back there in the green room and listen.
Listen.
I'll fucking leave. I don't give a fuck, man. You want to be a little bitch about it?
Did Stanley ever get on? Where's Stanley?
I don't know. Did he get a link?
Yeah, send him the link.
Okay.
I don't know. I asked him, where you at, Stanley?
So yeah, there's a slot left. There's one spot left.
So anyway, we know Joe's not leaving. Not Joe. Jeff's not leaving till we get the fucking Spider-Man. Look, he's just sitting there fucking fuming.
We'll talk about him in about an hour. Is that cool?
No, like, it's not a big deal. Like, I like G.I. Joe and stuff. It's just like I want to talk about Spider-Man. I just don't have much to offer when it comes to Joe. Like,
No.
you know what I
Dude,
mean?
I'm messing with you, dude.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
I feel the same
like
when
you.
I'm
I
in
haven't seen
the
you
freaking
fucking
chat with fucking Joe G and Cobweb. They're talking about fucking Mythic Legions all day and swigs and shit.
I go to sleep when people talk Motu. You know, I mean, that's just the thing.
Oh, fuck, if we were talking about Motu, it'd be even worse because, like, I have the movie on VHS, not the cartoon or anything, but all that thing, which is the best fucking movie ever, by the way. And all I have are the Motu movie figures. Like, I don't give a shit about these things.
You know,
Matthew,
that
let me get you a
Skeletor's pretty
pillow.
awesome.
Let me get you a pillow, Matthew. Ooh.
Yeah.
So I will say this: she will not stand in this pose.
That
Yeah.
pose is
Hell
not happening.
no.
Damn.
And
No,
they
sir.
don't come with stands.
No.
Yeah, you got to get yourself a hot toy stand to work with that.
Yep.
So you see them boots I was talking about with them heels,
Oh yeah.
even standing
yeah.
straight up, man.
That worries me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Again, a bigger buck, bigger figure, so hopefully.
I mean, at least she's not top heavy.
Unfortunately,
Oh, like
they had
Power
to
Girl.
scale
who I
that
just
down.
got. I just got Power Girl.
And she falls right over, doesn't she?
Is that a good shot for everyone?
Oh, she's too fucking
Like,
tall.
there's no
man.
other reason to put this in there other than to show off her ass.
It ain't my birthday, but I like the cake.
Today.
Bounce a quarter off that.
Hell yeah.
And here's everything and like I said, she seems light compared to some of the other figures
She
that I've gotten.
does. Yeah, no
I'm in on
kidding.
it. I'm in on it. I like that.
She looks. It looks great.
She does
So-
look good.
This might be a lower price point. This might be the 150 price point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they did go from 150 up to what I think 180,
Jesus.
175, 180, something like that.
I wish she came with two of those Mac 10 things or
Yes.
wonder, because you need one in each hand with that
Micro
explosion shot
Uzis.
back there. Whatever.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, I'm gonna
Whatever,
scan that.
man.
thing.
I think you're dead on there with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks good. And again, if you're not into, the 12-inch figures, you're not going to like it. There's no doubt about it. But other than that, I mean, for the price point of what the price point of these compared to Mondo and
She'll go good with her.
Hot Toys, and there's such good quality. From Mondo. So.
Yeah, I mean,
And
not
then I
being a
think-
Joe person, I didn't even know they had the 12-inch ones. Who makes these?
3-0.
3-0.
3-0.
It's fancy.
Okay,
ass.
that's
They do a lot of Transformers.
3-0.
But everything that I've seen from them is really good stuff.
I wanted that damn Firefly. I could never pull the trigger. It's
Big-ass crystal ball.
$170 on Amazon right now.
Well, that's the base price. All right. So now we get to the one G.I. Joe reveal. I think the only G.I. Joe reveal we've seen all week.
Now, I heard some people talking about it. I hope these parts are glow in the dark.
Oh, I didn't even think about that, but it would make sense. Well, they've done glow in the dark before. Not the greatest, but they have done it.
Well, but I mean, just think about these parts in glow in the dark. I think that'd be awesome.
Have recent Mattel, or not Mattel, Marvel Legends figures had glow in the dark recently that we could kind of compare it to?
No,
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope
What's
not.
up, Stanley?
Hi guys, I'm here.
What's up, Stanley? Thank God.
So I know a few of us will be getting these.
Yes.
What do you guys think of it?
No Punk will.
Bring it on. I'm excited for this figure now. I got the Joe one right here, the Real American Hero.
I
one.
can't say that I'm excited for him, but
I am. I am.
I know you
After-
are, Matthew.
After what they did with Big Boa and Raptor, this is the third of the unholy trinity. I can't wait to see how it comes out.
I can see how it comes out. It looks like this. It looks like the original Crystal Ball.
But
Looks
is
like
that a
the
mask or is
Rebels
that a second head sculpt?
That's a second
Ball.
head or second mask, or I don't know.
Yeah.
We're not entirely sure exactly.
I'm
if
assuming
that's-
it's some sort of illusion, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's got to come with it, and it's in that picture with Nemesis Immortal.
Yeah, that's next.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Fear Toxin, Dr. Crane, Scarecrow from
Absolutely.
Batman Begins in this figure. So
Well, I mean, it's even better than that because if you look close enough, I mean, that is a Cthulhu head on there. He's got tentacles and
Yeah,
everything.
tentacles.
So that harkens back to Infestation, the comic book with Crystal Ball in it, which was freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Maximum Ball.
yeah,
But I
so
do like the head sculpt because it does give you like, obviously he's hypnotizing people, he's scaring them. The figure doesn't look bad. He's still Crystal Ball. Like, Damn you, Tony! I hate you.
Yeah, so this is my second, going to be my second favorite behind Major Blood.
Why do you hate
I'm
G.I.
excited.
Joe? Like, do you not
I'm
even
excited
like
for
G.I.
him.
Joe?
I'm not that excited.
Like, I'm not that excited. You went me. So you're like, my favorite is in Major Blood, and everyone's like, oh man, Bat? No. But Gung Ho, Crystal Ball. All right, where's Ashley Could? Am I fucking punked here or what, dude? Have you said Raptor? I'm sorry. Like to me, I just see Crystal Ball. You know?
Yeah, but
and
they're
again, I'll be
making
buying
him.
him.
They're making him cooler. They're
He's
making him
cooler, all right?
acceptable.
Do you know how hard it would be to not make him cooler?
Not hard.
Well, exactly. Well, no, it'd be hard to make him not cooler. Way harder. If he was so
not
bad.
cool. Yeah.
I don't care that you got the figure by you, all right? That's like one of the figures I won't even display in my fucking collection.
Okay,
That's how
guys, you
bad-
know what?
That's how bad him and Raptor are. They're in the,
If anybody has Punk's address, you know what to send him now.
I know.
When you find him, Crystal Ball and Shipwreck.
Oh, speaking of Shipwreck.
I'm not gonna lie.
Make him a mood wreck.
Yeah, mood wreck.
Speaking of Shipwreck Punk.
Mood wreck.
Think of a mood
Got my
JMK
hand up.
Customs works. I mean, what's cooler than Hobo
What
Wizard?
up, Mikey?
Great to have you. I don't think you've ever been on my channel, so it's great to see you finally find your way over here. So,
Yo, Mikey.
but yeah, so I wonder if he will. I wonder if he will help someone to stop smoking. So I do think it's interesting. Obviously, you know, this one piece fits into the hypnotizing shield.
Hypnotize.
And why does he have only one extra hand?
For the crystal ball.
Yeah. There's speculation that hand holds the crystal ball. I don't know, but
He's like
Well,
Lance
why would you
Armstrong.
give two? Like, why would you just give us one fucking hand?
Because he's Lance Armstrong. He only has one crystal ball.
All right, Joe
Okay.
fan, take it easy. Be careful, bro. Got a tornado warning.
hopefully it's because
Yeah,
these other
me
parts
too.
are glow in the dark.
Really?
And he's got the lenticular shield. So
Yeah.
hopefully he's got a lenticular shield and those green pieces glow in the dark. And then
That
that
would be
explains
amazing.
why he has so few accessories.
The glow in the dark, I'm all for. Like,
Got a
yes,
shitty ass.
I definitely want glow in the dark. There's no
Well,
doubt. And
actually,
I don't know why it
over?
didn't even dawn on me,
Wow.
but yeah.
Here's the
Then he's
radar
got the
work
sword.
on that.
And here's the back of them. I don't know why no one broke it up. I don't know why they threw all three pictures in the same one. Like, I didn't see one person break it up. Like, you guys can just crop it out, you know?
I like the tentacles that are even in the back too. Though.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can see myself. Well, we haven't seen the head sculpt painted yet, have we?
No.
No, not painted.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's glow in the dark,
Alright.
that video, though.
So
There he is.
it took us this long to figure out who this figure is. Now, how the hell does he fit into Cobra La 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 La?
Exactly.
Clearly, I
So-
mean, there's elements of the occult that apply to Cobra Law. So clearly, you've got to have Crystal Ball there.
Cobra La, stupid.
Clearly.
Clearly.
So what
Actually-
we found out on
Actually,
Actually,
is the time worm on the hand pistol
There you go.
came from go back to previous
Yes.
photo of the hand pistol.
oh shit, that's what that is on the pistol.
Yes, if you can zoom in on the pistol,
I can't.
there's a worm on it, which is a time worm from Globulus.
Oh, that's crazy.
I saw the
Really?
wrapping on the pistol, but I thought it was just like
Yeah,
like a
that
filigree
gold
or
ring there?
something. Yeah,
That's
cool.
apparently the time worm.
That's not his cock ring.
It's your cock
There's
ring,
one
but
ball.
it's a time worm.
Hey, Baroness, I have a time worm on my car.
I wonder if that's crystal too.
Have you seen Rescue Me?
You got a hypnotizer.
Oh yeah.
Never mind.
So does he come with like a commemorative plate? What the fuck is that?
I know.
That's his shield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't hypnotize
Belongs
his
to-
shield.
He belongs to
And that,
Secret
and
Wars.
that other green thing that's circular is the Orin that fits on his shield.
Yeah. So I do think that's cool, and I think I think what you said about glow in the dark. I think this makes sense.
Yeah.
He's a
And
secret-
hopefully the plastic is glow in the dark. And by looking at it, I'd probably say it is rather than paint,
Yeah.
because we know that shit doesn't work.
Yep.
For Horseman, stop making that.
That
Yeah,
shit
the,
work.
the only two unknowns we don't know right now are the two necklaces, what they're supposed to be because it's so small.
Well, one of them looks like a straight up crystal, like just a crystal necklace.
Okay.
And I couldn't quite tell what the other one was, if it was a small animal skull or something like that.
Looks like dog tags.
No, it's not. I don't think
They're
so.
gym whistles. Jeez.
So the upper one, yeah, right.
It's a crystal on a
Coach.
necklace. We all
Yeah.
knew a
Coach
chick in
Crystal
high school
Ball.
that had one of them.
So the one up top is definitely a clear crystal, at least at this point, next to the shield, and the other one looks like a animal finger or claw, like a chicken foot.
Tony, why don't you read this?
Huh?
Why don't you read War Chest?
It's clear that Crystal Ball is playing mind games, trying to make everyone forget that Nemesis Immortal is actually Nemesis Enforcer. Wah wah, Scotty.
So, anyway, this is the only G.I. Joe news that there was. There was going to be all kinds of news this Tuesday, and then they were like, "Nope."
Well, besides the fact that they moved the live stream and claimed that the Dreadnoks did it, so that might be hinting at a
Uh,
Dreadnoks release of a Thunder Machine.
I think that's
Yeah.
Do you guys have the Frag Viper? Do you guys have that render at all, or no?
No, I mean I have it somewhere.
Oh,
I may.
We'll
have it.
hear for
Not-
hours.
I like the Frag Viper a lot.
yeah, it looks
Yeah.
fun.
Nah, pass.
Pass on me. Yeah.
I started
Um,
printing the
Mike
Dreadnought
says-
motorcycle.
Needs this code. Chris Ball has all of your crystal meth needs. The shield is throw off the fuzz.
The fuzz. I like that.
The fuzz.
AKA Walter White.
All
I
right.
was watching that today.
So I am going to let Jeff.
We know.
Jeff.
I'm going to give you the floor for a little bit.
Okay,
So you have a lot to say.
I do.
Well, I want to say this quickly. If you were listening early on, but maybe you just jumped in, I put out in the community tab when I posted about this and said, "Hey, I don't give a shit if you don't want it. Don't buy it. Go somewhere else and bitch about it because everyone else is." That's because that post was specifically about sharing it where you can get the links to it. All right. I just didn't want to discuss it because every single fucking person is doing a live stream complaining about this or a video.
No, I just made a post.
You weren't the only one.
Yeah.
But now's the time for the
Now,
bitching.
so, all right, so here's let's start with the first problem. So that waist swivel or whatever, they don't even get that. There's like no fucking waist articulation. You're not turning that bitch left or right. Secondly, underneath those armpits where it's supposed to be fucking blue, nope. Forgot to paint that part again.
I saw
Those
that. I
webs,
saw that.
fucking bendy wires. Who the fuck knows what the splooge is from? I guess that's from Marvel vs. Capcom, as somebody once said. Are you kidding? You pig Marvel vs. Fuck off. It's fucking sperm. The web looks fine. Again, though, it's just gonna fucking bend like you run out of the blue pill. The Peter Parker head looks like he got hit in the back of the head and has a concussion. Spider Shield is dope. The hands are dope. But the hands with the fucking shoosty webs, the web shooters, like, it looks like those are cuffs that will fit over the forearm or something like that. I don't know. The neck actually might let the figure look up, which is dope as hell, right? So they can finally look all the way up, as classified figures have been able to do for a while, I believe. Legends as well. If you're comfortable with $50 for this, more power to you. There's just better figures out there that I think are worth the higher price tag, personally. But I
Go
mean,
get
if
Go
you
get
need
you-
a definitive Spider-Man, then this is it. Go for it.
Go get you a Sentinel Spider-Man. They're releasing another one coming up soon that's going to kick the shit out of this one. I'm just saying.
All right. So, one thing you said, the Peter Parker head looks like he had a concussion.
Yeah.
But he also has the special effects to show that he just got a concussion. So that makes sense, right?
All he needs is some birds.
Spider
flying around
tingle.
him.
He
That's
has
the
a
Spidey
crystal
tingle.
ball shield right here. All right. So, okay. So True 79 is asking who here is buying this one. I am. I ordered them, and a lot of other
So-
people did because he sold out everywhere.
Yeah, so I don't hate it, and I need a good Peter Parker Spider-Man, but I don't hate it. I think it's fine, but for the money, I think that I've been looking at them. I think there's better options out there, both within Marvel Legends and other ones. Other lines.
I honestly don't see how. I mean, besides the accessories, how he's going to be better than
Nothing wrong with him.
the Lovers 2-pack Spider-Man.
And I think people, people will find out. Like for me, I need a Spider-Man, and he has everything that I want in a Spider-Man. I'm not a huge Spider-Man fan, but I do want one to do pictures with and just have it. I have the Scarlet Spider, and he has great articulation. Like he has great articulating toes. I know that sounds like a stupid thing, but it is one of those things where, some of these toes are just they're bad.
Hey, Lawrence, can you share my screen real quick? So there's your definitive Spider-Man.
That's what I have heard from
Yeah.
several sources. That's one of the ones that I've been considering. is
That's
the
a good
Venom
one.
effect.
Very classic suit. It doesn't come with the Peter Parker head sculpt, sorry, but it comes with every web in the world. That's how it's in the second layer here. Their Spider-Man figures are pretty awesome. The black suit that I have is great. The Scarlet Spider and the Ben Reilly Spider-Man, awesome figures. This is only $56 plus like tax and shipping and everything else. But to me, personally, this is a better Spider-Man than you can get from Marvel Legends.
Yeah, for that same price range, but the Sentinel one is still
painted my own.
But let me ask you this: you haven't seen it. You haven't actually messed with it.
With that
So even
Spider-Man,
What?
with that one, no.
Yeah. So it is one of those things, and again, it's the same thing as me making fun of Crystal Ball. You know that until you get something in hand, you don't know exactly. But I understand your criticisms, and I have no
No,
problem.
I do know though, because I can base it on other Spider-Man that I have that do the job better than a Marvel Legend. And like the plastic is the same from Mafex and everything else, and like this black suit Spider-Man, which may not be the classic Spider-Man costume, is loads fucking miles ahead as far as like everything that it can do.
Okay.
So you're right. I don't have that specific Spider-Man in hand. You're absolutely right. However, this is the next best thing. So to me, this is the better buy. That's it.
And there is no problem with that. Again,
With this, not at all. No.
And again,
So
I
does
don't even have a problem with people that have an issue, like have
Mhm.
a problem with the price of it or whatever. My whole thing was when I made that post was, hey, these are links to it. I don't want to hear about the bitching. I just cannot believe that one figure for $50 has caused such an uproar, especially when it's coming from Hasbro, and we all know exactly how Hasbro is.
Well, because the last time that we paid $50 for a figure recently was for one figure was Ghost Rider with a fully working motorcycle, a bunch of effects, some hands, and like a weapon.
Or you could buy that Black Widow, and it has almost the exact same amount of accessories, and she's
Three
highly
less.
articulated also, and she's got toes and everything. She's awesome.
Like what?
And,
$50, right?
and she was, she was 25.
$27.
She was
It-
$25.
I mean, I thought she was 27.
Here, I'm just putting the figure up.
Either way, it doesn't matter. I mean, either way, I mean, I agree. I thought this was actually going to be a cheaper price point at first.
I thought I would do it at 40.
35 to 40, I think, is perfect for that.
Yeah, I mean, look, you look at a classified, a deluxe figure comes with roughly the amount of stuff this comes with. It's 35.
Again,
Paying for the license.
Yeah. You got licensing stuff. I get it, but still, even within Marvel Legends, they've done more. I mean, you look at that War Machine that they've put out a couple of times, and that War Machine wasn't that much more expensive. He was a $35 figure, and he came with a shit ton of stuff.
Dude, how much was that big ass Odin?
Yeah, well, that was $50.
It was 50.
That was 50.
But there's twice the amount of plastic in that Odin as there is in all of this, probably.
Yeah,
but not technology and articulation.
But yeah, okay.
True.
Okay, how much better is the articulation? How much different is the articulation? And how many times they're gonna reuse all that articulation?
Again, I have no problem with people that have a problem with it.
I have no problem if you have a problem. Just don't have a problem with me.
Yeah, that's why we're having
problems.
the discussion. Now, do I think that 40 makes more sense? Yes.
Don't make a Daredevil out of this, Buck.
Yeah, I can see him doing a Daredevil easy.
I never cared about sculpted freaking web lines. I like
See, I can do that with my Renew Your Vows Spider-Man. I can do that pose right there with my Renew Your Vows Spider-Man.
Yeah, this is the Renew Your Vows. I just repainted him lighter blue.
No, the one that's on screen. The pictures of this Maximum.
Yeah.
So do that pose.
I could do that with the one I have in hand. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Tony, do that pose.
Do it.
Wait a minute. Oh shit.
Tony.
No, not to figure you.
You're like that Rubik's the Cube guy right now. Like you gotta get.
You can do it.
You got 30 seconds.
You're doing it. Oh my god.
Come on, man, hurry up.
The amazing one I had it
Don't
done.
get the paint.
No, I just painted the motherfucker.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
JMK Customs is saying extra accessory used to be $35 for a deluxe. This feels like testing the waters for a $5 or $10 to $15 increase in Legends.
Come on,
not to mention all the retro releases.
I'm on the time
clock. I'm actually with what JMK is saying here. Like it does feel like it's testing the waters, and the way that it's sold, you might be getting a lot of those.
Well, and that's the point, right? Is that moving forward, they're going to make them all the Maximum figures that they're going to do are going to be $50 or more, and they're going to be providing you less and less every time they do it because you bought this one.
Well, I don't know about that because
that's the way corporations work. They said, look how many units we sold at this price. So we're going to keep it at this price and provide them less and less until they stop buying it.
Shrinkflation.
Yeah.
So I'm with you with like once you hit the price, that's where it stays. I mean, I've said that about like classified. The G.I. Joe 6-inch line is never coming down. They are $25 and they will continue to increase. The only way they're ever going to go back down to 20 is if they kill the classified line and they come back with the new line. Call it something else. All right. Valaverse is the only company that I can think of that has lowered their prices for their main figures. And again, someone will finally find out that it,
Well, I will tell you that if Valaverse ever incorporates and has a board of directors, that'll never happen again.
That is very true too.
But until they do, as long as you're dealing with corporations, that's always the way they go until they implode.
Maybe after the movie comes out. All right, that's 2 fucking shots. I'm sorry.
The script's almost done, man. The script's almost done.
So I have a question. We were talking about this, and we were talking about the Mafex. Does anybody have the CT toys of this one? Because they have a similar,
I do, but
the Mafex one. Is it how is it?
I heard the CT Toys Spider-Man wasn't so good, but the CT Toys Wolverine is pretty cool.
Both of them are great. Yeah, I got the blue one the other day too.
Yeah, so the blue and brown suit Wolverine, I think CT Toys spent all of their stuff and time and effort on these guys. The paint's a little off in a couple spots, but for $20, you can't beat this because this is straight up a Mafex figure, but with slightly different paint.
Yeah,
and that's about it.
Well, I've heard so many good things about that Wolverine. That's why I was wondering how the Spider-Man compares to an actual Mafex.
I've heard mixed things about the what's the one with the sweatshirt?
Scarlet Spider.
Spider-Punk.
Scarlet Spider, and the black suit Spider-Mans from CT Toys that have been hit or miss.
Wait, the Black Spider-Man, isn't it the one that Spec got?
Yeah.
Spec hated that motherfucker.
Yeah. So, like I said, I've heard mixed reviews on those two Spider-Mans, but I haven't heard anybody say anything bad about the brown suit Wolverine or the tiger stripe Wolverine.
I've only seen the people really talk about the one you've got, and everybody seems to love that one.
Yeah, Mikey says I have the CT. But the symbiote suit one, it's excellent for $15. You can't go wrong. Plus, he's gorgeous. Yeah, for $15, even if it sucks,
yeah,
we spend way more than $15 on stupid shit. So.
Dude, the CT Wolverine is badass.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I got this one.
So I got
And which
both
one
this and the brown.
Yeah.
So you have the yellow one, okay?
Well, yeah. So he's got the tiger stripe. I've got the brown one.
I've got the brown one up right now.
The brown one is the one. Yeah, that's the one I've seen most people that have was the brown one. Kenzo's the first one I've seen that's got the yellow.
Yeah, I dug the Marvel Legends tiger stripe that I've got. No, you're fine.
I removed you rather than took you off solo screen.
I removed Tony earlier. That's just because he was being a jerk.
I don't know what I did.
Well, that's why he's at the bottom of the screen. The only reason Matthew didn't go to the bottom of the screen is because he's an admin. Anytime you remove someone, they go right to the bottom of the screen when you bring them back on.
It's all right. I wanted to get out from under the goddamn Punk with Toys fucking logo.
We'll put you back.
I mean, look at that shit. Just look at that. Like,
this one's only 21.
Yeah,
it's only 21.
He's all right. He just looks wimpy to me. I like kind of a buffer.
Is that a
Spider-Man.
CT?
I don't think Spider-Man should be buff.
AliExpress.
No, yeah, I don't think Spider-Man's supposed to
From
be
like the newspaper strip Spidey. He was a little bit bulkier, and the Amazing Spider-Man and Amazing Friends cartoon. He was a little bulkier too. The little skinny Spider-Man is like when he was a teenager.
Yeah,
I do have a feeling that when people get the sperm in hand, I think you're gonna see detail in it, and it won't look like what it looks like. I think the picture here just all kind of blends together because there's no.
And so is that from something that? Why is he like reversed?
This one's CT Spider-Man. I don't know. Let's check it out.
Why he's blue and red in the wrong places.
I saw that one on there too.
No, that's a that is a character in the comic books.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
$19.
I think that one looks good too. I just want a classic one.
How many fucking super spiders were there that had to fucking bite all these Spider-Men?
Yeah, the Spider-Verse guy is a little insane. So
Yeah, I got a little stupid. That's why I stopped collecting.
I have to say, this head sculpt is almost as bad as Falcon.
That is bad.
Hey, Mac, you get these CT toys off AliExpress.
Yes, AliExpress.
Yeah.
Or you can go to a toy convention because there are many people
eBay.
selling them at toy conventions.
You can find them on their own eBay too.
Yeah.
AliExpress, you're gonna pay like $16 to $20 for them.
Yeah,
with free shipping, it's just gonna take up to a month to get it.
Yeah, it'll take a little time, but they come okay. They're all right.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
I got no problem with Ollie.
Yeah, so K-Mac, did you hear that? CT Toys, you get them off AliExpress. And it is out of China. It is legit, and they ship pretty fast coming from, and it's always free shipping, or it's almost always free shipping.
Yeah. If you
But at
can't
the
find it
same
free
time-
shipping, you can always find another vendor that has free shipping
Yeah.
on the same item. Yeah.
Yeah.
With that
just check reviews like on eBay.
Yeah.
On
With
the
that
vendor.
said, just be careful because if you order something that's $18 and it comes in it shitty, don't bitch because you just paid $18 for it.
Yeah.
Right? And we want to say hi to Steve from Delta 17. Well, man, I got that one. Love him. And once again, you know where Delta 17 will be at? Chill Fest. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone say they like this head sculpt. I think it's because it's bad.
Yeah, that head sculpt's pretty bad.
But I'm not gonna be doing that. I do like the crystal ball shield though.
Looks like a trash can lid.
Yeah, it does. It kind of does. It would have been cool if they would have made it look like he webbed like Captain America's shield. Just something, just something cool.
Yeah.
He 3D printed it out of web.
But he doesn't turn at the waist, but he does turn at the torso. It looks like. Doesn't he have the torso?
Must be.
Because he is twisted there.
Well, but he doesn't have. It's not a ball jointed torso, so it's still this swivel torso. So it's not going to look right in a lot of positions.
Well, we will see when it comes in.
Maximum. Oh no! He doesn't even have. So
but I do it now. Anytime that someone has an angry stream, they're mad.
It
is
their
It
maximum.
is the maximum stream.
Yeah, you're too maximum.
Overdrive.
You're too maximum. So this Spider-Man doesn't even have a torso twist. There's no ball jointed torso. There's no torso twist whatsoever. He just has an ab crunch, and then he's got the upper torso ab articulation. There is literally no ab torso twist.
He's got a diaphragm joint.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
so this.
so he's
so
got-
is this,
He's got the
Renew
deep
Your
cut.
Vows one, right? The Renew Your Vows is just the same fucking thing. Almost.
Yeah, it pretty much is.
It's a modified Renew Your Vows buck.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. Pretty much. So not really a whole new articulation going on there. Whatever they were saying, if they use new tooling, I don't know what it's for. The webs, maybe. I guess.
Well, it's a complete new buck.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
That's not what they're saying.
It's
looks
not.
similar, but they say it's a whole new buck.
It's not a whole new buck. If they did a new neck peg or something, that might be something. But I'm not seeing anything on there that's telling me it's new because it looks exactly like the Renew Your Vows buck with some slight modifications to maybe the hips or something. But
That's
honestly,
also the neck. The neck is also a separate piece. Now.
Neck can move, yeah.
yeah. So the neck is the only difference really from that buck. So it's not an all new buck.
I mean, they make a great argument. Ninja, Anthony's Customs. I mean,
Yeah.
A Rocco. I kind of agree with. I mean, I do, but it's
Yeah.
like, hey, if you can swing, you go ahead and swing the $50 price. Go ahead. Am I really worried about what it's going to do to the rest of the Marvel Legends line? Is it bump them up like people say? Not really, but because I can just speak for myself. If I'm feeling froggy, I'm going to buy it. But then it's like I'm buying into that, and it kind of feels slimy a little bit. But it's like,
Well,
I have a good Spidey.
Yep. And I'll tell you, I mean, Marvel Legends is getting a little played out. I mean, they've done almost everything, and they keep trickling out those one things that they haven't done yet. But those are the only things that are getting people excited these days.
You're doing the B list, C list, and that's pretty cool. Go ahead. I'm just glad.
Yeah.
They're gonna redo Maximum.
Tristan
by
T
Marvel
says,
Knight.
I think the
Am
whole
I gonna
community
go
can
for
agree.
it? I don't.
He's no crystal ball.
And he's no Chris Star.
What was that?
That was
Hey
the,
man, Crystar is awesome.
this
I
is
knew
the,
you were gonna say that.
the absolute worst GI Joe figure ever made.
What?
Was Armadillo.
Armadillo's the Marvel character too.
Oh,
Huh.
Oh, nice.
You know, right?
Oh,
That-
is that the
that's-
Sigma
that's-
6?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not the worst because Armadillo is the worst.
Oh.
Really?
I've
He's
never
worse
seen
than
a
this
Sigma
guy?
six before.
Oh my god.
Armadillo is the absolute worst
That doesn't
action
look
figure made in the GI Joe line from 82 to 94.
We were just talking about Sigma 6 last night about how
What
bad
is that,
they are.
Kenzo?
It's
The
a
Sigma
Sigma
six.
6
Sigma 6 Cobra
Oh,
Commander.
it looks like somebody made that
With
from
this-
Art
with the He-
Jones. Buy
with the
this.
He-Man
Can we large
battle armor.
Kenzo?
Tony, this is why Shark was embarrassed to be on with you guys. Because you guys don't even know G.I. Joe.
I don't know G.I. Joe.
Nope.
The He-Man guy has one, and you don't know. I don't know.
I don't have one Sigma 6, and I'm okay with it. But there are people
Yeah,
that
me too.
love that series.
That's what I
you
was
know-
saying. Like, I never realized how popular
Is
that,
that-
was because when I saw it, I fucking hated it. But there are a lot of dedicated Sigma 6 people.
There are,
are?
and the series isn't too bad if you take it for what it is, but it's an anime version of G.I. Joe.
Huh. That
Oh,
doesn't sound good.
It is what it is, and some people like it.
Yeah.
So this guy's
teeth-
awesome, by the way.
Those teeth are cool, huh, Kenzo?
Yeah, look at
Teeth
that.
are cool. The eyes are awesome. They have that glass eye, like the merman.
that's
Yeah.
pretty cool, Panther.
Is that the new Panther? Is that
Show them the
the-
teeth on there, yeah.
Yeah.
The teeth
That's-
pop out as you
Oh.
open
The
it.
jaws articulated.
That is
Yeah, the
sweet.
teeth and gums
Teeth
go
tuck
up into
in
the,
though. Yeah, they tuck
the
in when you
skull.
close it, so they come out of the mouth.
Oh,
That's
nice.
pretty
Oh,
sweet.
That's nice.
Yeah.
And the eyes are insane, man. And his armor's good. Everything's good on him.
Oh, sweet. What,
Are you going to
like it,
print a
man.
clear one?
out comes the Motu.
Yeah, baby.
Well, I don't want to be too left out. So if you're going to spend $50 on a figure, I have
That
a
is-
suggestion.
Skeletor goes great with them.
Yeah, and that was
Skeletor
only
looks
$40
good.
for that cat. $40 for that cat.
Nice.
There you go.
For a $50 price point, I mean, he's got soft goods.
His mustache isn't as good as yours, Joe.
Actually, it's the same mustache.
Same?
It's the exact same mustache.
Make Joe a helmet
is
with
a-
rings on that
That's
bitch.
3D printed.
This is
I never
the
realized that that figure would make a really good Stern Brightblade.
Now,
from,
now does,
Dragonlance.
does he have that new articulation, Joe?
That motherfucker.
He does. He does. It's the Valiant Knight body,
Oh, that's
just
sweet.
with soft goods on it. So yeah, he's got
Oh.
that full range of motion.
That's awesome.
Nice.
I did order him and his horse from Helidope Toys. So
Yeah, I have the horse. I haven't opened it yet, but I did watch a review. The soft goods on that horse look so good.
On
too.
business day.
I didn't see it. What color's the horse?
White.
Okay.
yes, because I have a
Of course. Has
Dubons, and then I have the Headless Horseman. And I'm like, do I really need another horse that's the same articulation, but he's different
Yes.
color? And
Yes, you do.
he'll look
Yeah.
good up there.
That's a no-brainer. Yeah.
Yeah, the gold armor, the soft goods are incredible. Like it's
The horses
high
are
quality.
like, I had Spirit on the horse for a long time.
Yep.
And it just looks really good. I had
Yeah, it does.
I had Johnny Reno's custom grunt that he sent me on it, like firing from it. The horses, even though they're obviously meant to work with this, with 7-inch scale, they fit with the 6-inch perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
no, it
This looks like a
awesome.
draft horse. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and I wish I could have ever gotten the brown one that Mythic did, but I thought that would have worked better with Spirit than the Dubons. But
Oh, Balius.
Yeah.
was the brown one. Yeah. Yeah. They all look great.
They do.
I haven't gotten one yet that I didn't like.
yeah,
So what else has anyone gotten into today? Or this week, not today.
I got in a
good girl.
package from.
I got some
Vipers.
Chi-Chis in today.
Yay.
Well,
I didn't pay for these, but I got a box of them.
Look at our unarticulated cat. Why can't they put some little?
I never knew she had a
Wait a minute,
damn
I needed you up here, right, Tony?
hitting with her. Oh, this
Yeah, put him under the logo. It's all right.
What? Kenzo, man,
I got titties on one side of me.
Kenzo's
and-
so bad. Look how fast Kenzo has all his shit.
Unarticulated cat.
A
She's
box
all
from
next to me and I'm standing up, so I'm quick.
a box from Big Bad Toy Store showed up, and I apparently have a 3-pack of Vipers that was sent to me.
Nice.
I did not pay for
Awesome.
these.
Really?
Even better.
Nice.
I've checked both credit cards. I've checked my accounts. I have no idea,
Yeah,
but
hate it
they
when
show
that
up on my
happens. You gotta
order
go for it.
form.
Yeah.
So you got
Get back.
a free Viper 3-pack?
I guess so.
Nice.
Look at
Came with
Matthew's here twice.
Shit. I don't know what the hell. This happened the other night too. StreamYard kicks me out.
I don't know, but somebody else is trying to get in.
Let me figure this out. Hold on a
might have had
second.
to change
Oh, you're back
frequency on
now.
the warp converter for the rotary girder.
Matthew,
Stanley, are you over here in Arizona?
No, I'm not. I'm up in Seattle. No.
Oh,
see Seattle, Stanley?
It says Seattle, Stanley.
Yes.
You're in Arizona, Stanley?
Well, he's got a cowboy hat on, and I'm like,
So,
what the hell?
So I knew Pat Tillman.
Oh,
so
nice.
in my old car, the 40 is the Arizona Cardinals honoring him for Memorial Days and stuff like that. So
Right.
yeah, no, I'm a Cardinal fan for life, regardless of what happens. I've lived up here in Seattle my whole life, so
Okay.
yeah. So no, I knew Pat Tillman, so that's my logo and that's my where I wear the state hat. So
All right, I can't give you shit for being a Cardinals fan if you knew Pat Tillman. So
hold on.
Yep.
So this is going to be the Mythic Legion portion of the show today, guys.
Well, you said, what did we get? And this is what I got. This is Blue Alith, daughter of Necronominus. So she
she
comes
looks like
with
the lady from Nightmare
Get
Before
shit like
Christmas.
this on Marvel Legends.
right. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to be buying stuff at that price point, this is probably closer to what I'm looking for.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, you are definitely all in on. I mean, you are all in on Mythic Legion, and that's
So,
awesome
Ed?
because I've said, in all honesty, if
How's it going?
everyone just understands, it's not Geek Dad Life. This is AliExpress Geek Dad Life. We're always happy to have them.
Wish Dad life.
Bootleg J.
Is Wish still around, or did that go away?
Same time, Shane, I will sell you the cat. I'll give you the cat.
I think it's still there.
No, if Classified went away, I would probably be way more into Mythic Legions, and I don't know why, because I'm not a huge fantasy guy. But
Honestly, with these exclusive Cosmic
Fantasy.
Legions, that Fisher Rice and that Horde Trooper guy that they've come out with, those things look sweet. And if I was not doing Joe, I would definitely be into that.
Yeah.
I'm kicking myself because I do I didn't really care for the Fisher Rice when it came out, but I've seen it. I've seen people showing it, and I'm just like,
It's so good.
that color,
good.
the color scheme just pops.
Yeah.
I have 4 of them.
It just is. You have 4 of them.
Yeah.
You need my address.
They're all 4 are on display.
I really wanted. I really
All
wanted.
4 would still be on display. Just one would be at my house.
Right.
It'll just be like both ours. We'll just keep it in my house.
right. That's I don't know, like I started with Mythic Legions because I was a fan of Dungeons and Dragons. I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons a really long time, and just getting to know the company and the people in the company and how much they care about their fans and the things they do to try and make the fans happy, and the quality of the toys and everything. Like I collected a lot of things. When I started collecting Mythic Legions, I collected a lot of other toy lines, and it just slowly over time, I've just stopped with everything else. If I have extra money to spend on toys, I'd rather get more Legions.
No, and again,
That's
everything
awesome.
that you said, I fully agree with. Especially with with a small company, and it goes both ways, right? Like sometimes there's a smaller company, and you've come to the point where you don't like them. You don't like the person that owns it, the people that are involved in it, and you just do away with it. And then there's the same thing. It's like, hey, these people do a great job. I think they're wonderful in the community. You want to support them that much more. And again, when they're making great figures, it's that much easier.
Yeah.
And again, you don't get better paint than anywhere else. I'm not saying you can't get as good of paint.
This snake dude, I got rocks. He's freaking.
Well,
have to pick him up.
I will say,
Hold on, I'm going to bring you up here on the Kenzo.
That's Cobb.
That's
Kenzo or
Wish
Cobb?
Kenzo.
Whatever.
One of those white guys.
We're the same fucking person.
That's
One of those white
me
guys.
too,
who are
Kenzo.
All you Moti people look alike to me.
Racist. That's racist.
Cobb is like,
Toyist.
oh, dude, don't do no. I have some Motu friends, man. Like, I
got some
one of my
friends
best
that are
friends
in
is a
Motu.
Motu
My
guy.
best friend, yeah, my best friend clicks.
I have one Motu and it's fucking Jacob's fault.
I will say that the one company that can give Mythic the run for their money on terms of paint apps and articulation and figure quality is going to be Savage Crucible, because they've been killing it lately with their stuff, and they've got their D&D cards that come with each figure.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. They did a really good job on their toy line for sure, and they've got a lot of new cool stuff coming. I can't wait to see what
Tony's
they.
got Tourette's up there.
The fish people,
Here's
the
how I'm going to be
humans.
behind this goddamn shit.
And I am glad that they're upgrading
Lean
their
over, yeah.
articulation. You know, that they, and it seemed like they were kind of stuck in their ways, that they didn't want to break the articulation the same way Super 7 is. You know, and I don't want to compare them to Super 7. Boom. All right. So,
Oh, yeah, I know.
but you know, there comes a time that it's like this was good for the time, and there's still good figures. And again, Super 7 or not Super 7. Sorry. Four Horsemen get away with it
Closet
because
fan.
their sculpt, the accessories are still good.
Horseman?
What was that? What was that, Kenzo?
He's a closet Super 7 fan.
Yeah. Their floppiness.
No, I mean, if you like Super 7, that's great. Just don't take them out of the package because they look great in the package.
Hey, hey, I got one thing that I'll argue with. This is awesome.
Yeah, Kenzo's right. That fucking Cat Slayer is pretty awesome. I don't
Yeah.
even fucking like
Hell, it's the
Thundercats.
best thing ever.
Just saying, like,
That,
I'm not saying Super 7's never done anything good. It's just
I mean,
few
I
and far
will,
between.
except for
It's
that
just-
Cat Slayer.
Well,
It's just overpriced.
and it's
I mean, I
overpriced.
like it. It's just overpriced for
Yep.
the quality.
Yep.
I like
Well,
their
what is the
stuff.
quality? What do you consider the quality?
Undertank is a bad
Kenzo?
motherfucker too.
Do what, Pump?
What would you say the quality of the Cat Slayer is?
I mean, there are some thin parts to it, but I don't have any issues with it.
Okay.
Everything is fine with it. Yeah, I mean,
And what do you think about the Thunder Tank?
I really haven't messed with it too much, but it's pretty solid. But
Okay.
I mean, I also have Eternia
Badass.
that I spent an arm and a leg on too. So I mean,
Yeah.
and that's doing
The
fine
figures were
also.
better.
And I've heard really good stuff about their, you know, about their play sets and everything.
Yeah.
Well, Joe's got the Gray Skull, and do you have the Snake Mountain too, or just Gray Skull? Yeah,
Yes.
see, Joe's got those are Super 7.
Yeah,
The Grace
I got the Thunder Tank too. It's good.
Yeah.
The thing that pissed me off about the Thunder Tank, I just got done saying that I don't know Thundercats, but I like the Cat Slayer. It's a cool vehicle, but like, there's no lights or sounds or anything on it. And
Oh,
for
yeah,
what-
yeah, yeah.
For it, it's like, here is your block of plastic. It has wheels and opens up in places.
It would have
You know
been
what I mean?
really
Like,
good.
that's
Yeah,
good.
but like for me, it goes on a shelf and it sits.
Right.
That'd just be something else to leak battery acid, after a
Yeah,
few years.
How much was it,
You
though?
know.
I say that, but I've got the DC Icons fucking animated series Batmobile sitting on my top shelf over here. So.
But Jeff,
Nice.
Jeff, I'm with you on it. You know, Hasbro does their
Kenzo's
Hasbro.
got it. Bring Kenzo up. He's got it.
Doesn't
right
all of
there.
our shit
The-
just sit
the,
on the
actual Kenzo?
Yeah.
Whatever. Man.
Nah, Tony, I take pictures. Man.
No, Tony, my stuff
play
comes
with
out
it.
and I play with it, and then it goes back in a bin.
All I do is reposition and pose and take pictures. And
Yeah, see,
Put them
that
back in the
looks
phone.
awesome. It just, I wish it had some like lights or something, especially for the
Yeah.
cockpit.
So, I mean, you're looking at this, and
Oh,
you're looking at
that's pretty
HasLab, Joe HasLab.
boy,
they put
Aaron can
lights
put
on
lights
it.
in it.
It's less, it's less. This is way more expensive. There's going to be less of them made, so give them a reason. Again, Ramen Toys can do all kinds of shit with the Ramen Racer.
That shit's dope.
Yeah.
God damn.
You know?
Bigger than Kenzo.
Yeah.
So Jetman wants to know. So I should pass on their Silverhawks line.
What Silverhawks line?
The chrome
Primer Hawks.
Silverhawks or the non-chrome
metal.
ones that they've already made, because they already made them all with non-chrome, and then because they said they couldn't do chrome.
Vac metal.
Vac metal, and then they made the vac metal versions because they actually can make them, but they're shitty as hell, and they scrape and they fall apart. So if you
I
get
got
them,
I got a buddy in Texas who got one of the chromed ones, and like I was really happy about him getting it because we both love Silverhawks.
Yep.
He pulled it out of the package, and the entire shoulder and arm part just fell off.
Oh my god!
No way to fix it, and I was like, "Holy fuck, dude!"
Yep,
I gave him
Kind of like Zorana.
I gave him my ramen Silverhawk that I had because I've never had any problems with it. But still, though, that sucked.
Yeah,
He was
no,
pissed.
I'm waiting for the vac metal bluegrass.
Right?
Get this one. I need the vac metal.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just saying, if you do get that one, don't ever take them out of the package.
But here's what I don't
That's
understand.
lame.
And this is a whole, again, this could be a whole another Super 7 argument. And again, this is a touchy subject for some people here. But Aaron the Toy Enhancer, when he did his review, he had shown the first Silverhawk that he got, and the bird had nice paint on it and everything.
Oh yeah.
And then they sent the vac metal one, so you're rebuying it.
Yep.
And when he showed off that bird, which was the same bird, it was
shitty.
Yeah, and it was like, why?
Yep.
Like, why would you do that? That makes no sense whatsoever. But that is, again, that is a Super 7. That's a Super
Same reason
7.
the reaction
People wonder
figures
why
cost
so many of us hate them.
$25.
What?
I said the same reason because their reaction figures can cost up to $25. Because fuck them, that's why.
They're 20. Don't get
the reaction plus are 25, are they not?
No, the reaction. No, they're 20.
Oh, that fuck me, man! I'm wrong.
Which I'm sorry that when you find out the reaction plus are 20, it makes you go, so your reaction are overpriced.
Yes.
Yeah, it definitely.
And also, I paid $3.99 for these, and whatever year. however many years ago.
Which one is that? Which one is that, Kenzo?
It's a glow in the dark.
Does it actually glow in the dark?
Yeah.
Yeah. Super 7's glow in the dark does pretty well.
I disagree.
It was
Okay.
$4 at
Like,
DD, I think.
The Super 7.
Oh yeah, reaction figures on clearance. I hit that shit all day. I've got like a couple of them.
Yeah, that's the only way I buy the reaction figures.
The Snake Eyes glow in the dark. He sucks.
I have this Snake Eyes from the silent issue. It was at a vintage stock for like $5, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I've got that one somewhere hanging
Pretty
up.
cool.
Jada doesn't glow in the dark that good.
And their Who Framed Roger Rabbit ones went on sale, so I picked those up too. So
See, now I don't have a problem, and I've said this before. When it comes to reaction figures, when you are doing something like Agnostic Front, Gorilla Biscuits, Circle Jerks, these bands that very few people are going to buy, I have no problem buying them at a $20 price point because there's so few people that are going to want to buy them. It's going to cost more for them to make.
I hate that I'm about to agree with you because I bought the Rancid guy for $20 because I saw him.
I found him for like $10 at Target.
See, that would have been nice. I saw him and I was like, fuck. And like, so I bought him. Because, I mean,
yeah,
it's like you said, who gives a shit about the Circle Jerks? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I love Circle Jerk, one of my favorite bands.
It's a great band.
The fact that I had to spend $20 on it, that doesn't bother me because how many people are really going to look and go Circle Jerks? The Gorilla Biscuits. I ordered the Gorilla Biscuits, $20, right? How many people know who the Gorilla Biscuits are? Very few people. So I think it's cool that they do stuff like that, and I don't have a problem. But when you walk in and you see those Parks and Recs figures, right? People love Parks and Recs. So why are they fucking $20?
Same
They're
reason the
$10.
Office
People are going to buy that shit and put it in their office or the office, right? Or you want to do the Transformers and G.I. Joe. Again, that's stuff that they should be all over the fucking place.
They're not going to make different price points for the same thing. If it's a reaction figure, they're going to keep it at $20 no matter what it is.
And I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I fully understand that, but that's why I'm saying, that.
Did they do the Beast
I don't have a
Boys
problem paying for that.
That's cool.
All
This
right,
one
so
glows pretty good.
Keanu Leaves here says ninjas should never be glow in the dark, but what does it matter because ninjas aren't real? Matthew knew that was coming.
And Storm Shadow's a
We all knew
Cobra.
that's coming.
What's wrong with the glow in the dark
Storm
ninja?
Shadow was never really a Cobra.
That's
He
right.
was.
What would be wrong with a ninja that's glow in the dark that's fucking
Wasn't
coming
Aaron
after you at
Gardner.
night?
He was.
Oh,
He
He's faking it.
Yeah.
He never joined Cobra to find out who killed the Hardmaster. That's the only reason he was there, was to get intel, to get information. Once he got that information, he left the Cobra organization.
Reach it,
I knew I
Matthew.
could turn the tide of this
Get Memo Net
conversation
4.
if I tried.
I talk shit about reaction, but I'm a sucker for the McFarlanes, and I'll drop $10 on these things all fucking day. They're one of my
That's right, baby.
But what did you
Superpowers
just
all
say?
day.
That I'll drop $10 on these. all day.
$10.
Yeah.
$10.
Yeah.
And they have better articulation. Not that they have a lot, but their knees at least
I'll pay
bend,
more for
right?
the Cape Master capes too to replace them.
So
Yeah,
you can
they
at least
do.
fit them.
I mean, I've got the Batmobile, the Batwing, and fucking everything else that they've come out with so far.
Same
so-
here, brother.
So
Yeah, those are cool.
I'll go back to the reaction, right? They decided to do
Dun,
Power
dun,
Pro
dun, dun,
skateboarding figures, right? There's not
Right.
a lot of people that want fucking skateboarding figures.
No.
I would have loved to buy them. $20. I don't really want to spend it, but I would have. But guess what? They don't give you.
Skateboard.
Thank you. How do you create a fucking skateboard figure that doesn't? They have no accessories. They don't
Yeah.
even give you one fucking skateboard. All you
What a
do is
free
create
rod
one
figure.
skateboard and put it in every single one of them. Because don't you want a skateboard figure on a skateboard?
Yes.
Why would they not give you a fucking skateboard?
That's like buying a Ghostbuster without a proton pack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or
What is
classifies
Ghostbusters
not as
going to do
stand.
without the proton pack?
It's like,
Grab 'em with your
it's like
hands?
buying a Spider-Man without the spooge.
What's up, Figure Fight Club?
Hey,
What up, Bobby?
If you guys haven't subscribed to Figure Fight Club, you need to. He's doing a hell of a giveaway once they hit 1,000. They just crossed the 800 mark, so give them a watch. They do something like this on Tuesdays. It's open mic. Come fucking hang out. It's a good time.
All
We're
right.
gonna
Careful with the
open
open
mic.
mic that nobody shows their prolapse on camera. I'm just
Yes, yeah. There's a reason why open mic has been ended because of the clubhouse. Because if you don't vet the people, it's no offense to anyone. That was the first time that I ever came on here.
Was it? It was my first time on it too.
Was it? Well,
Uh-huh.
I didn't come on until after because I was all like, I was still nervous, believe it or not. Because I'm like, I've never really been on with a bunch of people. And so I was like kind of getting ready. I'm trying to decide. And then that happened. And I went, well, I can't be worse than that. I think it was Allison's first time also.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
But I was like, I can't be worse than that. I may be, though.
More than an open mic.
So just always be careful with your open mic. All right, just be careful. Make sure that whoever you're bringing on, you know who they are, and that it's not going to be
Peekaboo. Yeah.
that was. Who else was Who else saw that?
That was before my
before my
knowing
time.
about
I
Clubhouse.
don't know what you're talking about, so okay.
Only me and Cobb. Oh, dude, it was.
I was probably
I've
on,
heard.
but I fell asleep.
I was luckily looking down my toys. I was doing something like swapping parts or something.
Oh, I saw the whole fucking thing, and
Yikes.
I just had to go back and cut it out for good reason.
Yeah.
Wait, somebody's fucking cock was out?
Make a short out of it.
Ugh.
It was.
Ian Wolf, part
It
2.
was somebody just shitting. I mean, it was clearly a video. And I wish Oz was here to.
It was like 2 girls, 1 cup.
Yeah, somebody just clipped something.
No, it was way worse.
Ugh.
It was way worse.
Yeah.
It was just. Oh,
That's
it was
probably one of
awful.
the sickest things I've ever seen. So if it's worse than that, then it's really fucked up.
I mean, Kenzo's got a point there because I mean we've seen some shit both as corrections officers where it's like, oh, you painted your cell red with menstrual blood. Great, this is gonna be a fun day.
I've seen that.
It was his ass open shitting.
Gross.
Yeah, that's not a good time.
Yeah. But it was just, he brought him on, and I'd sit down, and I was like, all right, I think I'm going to go on. And then that happened, and he cut it off pretty quickly. And I was like, well, I can't be worse than that.
Yeah, I think it was the same guy on there twice. There was another little video clip.
Hey, I had a friend of mine who does a live stream, and he gets like 15,000 views on his live stream. And some guy whipped his dick out on screen, and they cut him off real quick. YouTube never had an issue with it. They never cut it out because his dick was so small, nobody ever saw it.
Heyo.
You trying to fuck on me?
You want to fuck on me?
I like that Matthew.
You've done that too many times, Tony. That's the third time we've said the same thing. It's kind of weird.
I like that Matthew's like, I have a friend that it's like 15,000 views on his live streams. I got a couple that hit 1,000. If I get really mad, I'll get like 3,000. Please, no one else.
Punk with steroids.
Copyright strikes.
Yeah, I mean, all you got to do is just keep pumping those steroids, Punk. You'll get those views.
King Panther says, Punk, I have Super 7 Reaction, McFarlane, and Mattel Scare Glow displayed that glow in the dark, and without question, the Scare Glow outglows them easily. Best fucking glow in the dark ever. I don't give a shit. For $15 at that. $15 he was.
Yeah.
And again, the Super 7 one that I have, it's that super. It was the it's the Snake Eyes where he's supposed to glow in the dark because he comes with the what was the blind guy
canister thing?
Yeah, the element for Mass Device.
Yeah, the Mass Device. So it's the reaction figure, and he's awful. I can use the UV light, and he just kind of glows. He is better than Chester Cheetah.
Yeah, that Chester Cheetah. I think it's the red though, or the orange. It just doesn't work.
The orange red sucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool figure though.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So I thought the 2 girls 1 cup was debunked. Debunked by what? We watched it happen. There was no debunking that.
I watched
Matthew, your doctor. Was there a way to debunk that? You've probably seen it, right?
I have not seen it, so I cannot comment.
There's 3 girls figure painting came up after that, and it was worse.
Yeah.
Oh. Awful shit. Soft serve, gross.
I don't think I've seen that one. I'm okay with it. That doesn't mean I won't.
No, be good with that. Yeah, don't look at that one.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
So, this past week, my wife and I we got we booked our hotel for Joe Fest.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So we are coming down to Joe Fest.
Awesome.
All right. Congrats, brother.
Good, man.
So-
Good to be good
Blood
to
parking,
meet you.
Yeah, it wasn't. We didn't get the full discounted rate. The middle nights, Saturday, Sunday, we have to
They're
pay an
gone.
upper rate, but for the room. But yeah, we'll be down there.
Yeah, all the discounted rates are sold out. How much? Do you mind me asking how much you had to get it for?
I think for the 4 nights thing, it's 900.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it was $750, but I think those rooms are the smaller rooms.
Okay.
I know the room that I got. It's a suite. There's 2 bedrooms. It's $1,000 with the AAA discount.
Okay, yeah, I had AAA too, but my question is, being that I have 2 different rates, am I going to have to switch rooms from Friday to Saturday and then Sunday to Monday? So hopefully not, but I guess I'd find out when I'm there.
Yeah.
So
But no, you'll be glad that you're there and not elsewhere.
yeah, that's what I was trying to convince my wife. I was just, well, we can find someplace cheaper. So no, what I've been hearing on the live streams, all that is be in the building. So
Darren, what would you say?
Yeah, if you can go and you're gonna go and there is availability, stay there where the
Yeah.
convention's at.
You will love
we
it.
did. So now we got to figure out the
think-
flights. So
I think it would have been miserable being at a different place and then having to walk back.
I can't believe GI Bro did that. 15 minutes time.
Well-
I was like, no, fuck, that sucks. And he had his son with him, right?
Yeah, but his son stayed at the I think his son walked back because his son's like 19 or 20, so he wasn't. It's not like he's a kid. But he wasn't going back. He went back real early, so he was there like during the day, and then then he headed back. So.
He didn't stay late like his daddy. Yeah.
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 I could imagine. Leaving at at 2:00 in the morning, even if it's a 5-minute walk back. Like Ed, Ed had to leave every time. So
yeah,
Ed is all
Ed and Rob.
Yeah, Ed and Rob. That's who Ed was with today, Rob. At least that's what he told me.
Oh shit! I better send him his shit.
So. God damn it.
I see Bud was asking what Necronominus head I got, and Bud, I got the eyeball on mine.
So are there different heads
It's
that come
it's
on it? How's it work? Joe?
Yes, it's a secret variant. So
Punk
underneath
didn't get
his
it,
helmet,
did
I don't know if you can see that.
No, I'm trying to figure out why Kenzo's.
See,
Yeah.
there's like that third eye up here.
Yeah.
It can also be a small skeleton face or teeth. Those are the three variants for
So
that.
they did them all at random on them?
Yeah, nobody even knew. I
Radnom?
know some of the guys that even work for the studio didn't know that there was that secret variant. So now I have to hunt down the other two variants because I have a serious Legions problem. So
Mine's I ordered mine through Hella Dope, so it'll probably be
Navigated
2 or
Toys
3
problem.
weeks before I can get mine.
yeah, make sure it's not glued down, that flap, so you can just gently lift it up and see what's underneath. Yeah.
Cool.
Which figure is that?
Necronominus.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah,
Necronomicon.
His forehead there's a secret like alternate version. There's 3 different things it can be. One is an eyeball, one is teeth, and one is like a small skeleton face in there.
Cool.
And it's underneath the flap on his forehead. So
Is that like a blind box feature that you have to? I mean,
it's so realistically it's the exact same figure and it's covered by his helmet, so it doesn't change anything. So
Nice
I
bat.
think for the common Mythic Legions collector, it won't matter. They'll just be happy with their figure. But I'm a completist, so I have to get the variants because I won't be able to sleep at night if I don't.
and you'll only be able to hunt those down loose. Or
I will
unpackaged
buy
and checked.
as many Necronominus as I have to buy to get all 3. So I actually already ordered 2. I got one of the 2-pack, so I'm hoping that it'll be a different one than this one, and that way I'll only have to hunt down one more, and that'll make it a lot easier.
Joe, how many swigs you got?
The last time I counted, I had 30.
No shit. That's crazy.
So I mean, like 12 of them are cut. Well, I guess 38 now because I gave 2 of them to TSJ and Gina at Legions Con. She really liked my Jekyll and Hyde swigs, so
Yeah.
I just let them take them, So. But yeah, like 12 of them are custom ones that I did for that 1,000 swigs photo at Legions Con. So.
Oh yeah.
I'm always looking for excuses to buy more Legions. Like it's weird. I could just buy them. I'm a grown ass man, but like it doesn't feel right, if I just buy them for no reason. So I'm always looking for some bullshit reason. Like, oh, well, it's 1,000 swigs, so I have to buy a bunch. Oh, there's variants. Hell, I gotta get the variants.
We know a couple of Joe collectors that are like that too. So
You'll find that in a Walmart. I'm like, I'm gonna buy something.
it's not just you
Like,
and
maybe-
and Four Horsemen stuff, man. It's like that in so many of these. Like
It's like a collector
Well,
thing.
if Woody was here, he'd tell you he just buys those army builders just to buy army builders.
I respect that. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Joe, you need to check out Woody 222's YouTube. That's all.
Yeah.
he has his pickups, and then he'll show. He has. What do you buy? 100.
Iron
Iron
Grenadier.
Grenadier. Yeah, he has close to
Wow.
100
or
Iron
no,
Grenadiers.
just Iron Grenadier.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
crazy.
That is crazy.
Army built
My-
like a son of a bitch.
Yeah, my problem with that is when I start displaying them, if you get to a certain point with the army builders, like it's just a bunch of dudes standing around, like it kind of stops looking cool. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I need a way to display them where it's just enough that they look good on the shelf.
Right.
You know, because like the relic guards, the Templar relic guards, their bio says that there's 12 of them, so I had to get 12. You know, there's
We know
12
how
of
they
them. I didn't want to leave anybody out. But then when I go to display them, I was like, it's just like 4 rows of dudes standing there. So I had to put together a little relic display so it didn't just look like 12 dudes just standing around.
Be
you
like
know.
a relic officer. Or
Yeah.
relic
You know-
commander.
Sitting at the round
Yeah,
table.
mix up their accessories.
Yeah.
Imagine this: if they said, "Yeah, Cobra Commander always had one officer, 4 Crimson Guard, 4 bats, always guarding him," people would have that exact amount.
Yes.
Yep.
Absolutely.
And Hasbro don't get any ideas. We don't want you to put that in the lore.
Say that. Kind of shit.
72 guards.
I don't think they have to, considering the popularity of the line. But I think for a small line like Mythic Legions, it's a great idea to throw some of that stuff into the bio.
It
the
is.
1,000 Swigs, that all happened just because there was an error when they were filling out paperwork and they accidentally ordered 1,000 Swigs.
Damn.
And so they had all these. So they wrote a story about how he accidentally clones himself, and it sold a lot of figures.
So so there's an actual story to the 1,000 Swigs.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know this, Punk?
No, I did not.
You've
Yeah,
been
if you-
promoting this forever, and you didn't even know about it.
If you go to the Horseman's website, Jeremy Gerard actually wrote a story called "The 1,000 Swigs."
Well, okay, I want a synopsis of it from you.
It's a short story. So Swig, the character, is an alchemist. He makes like magic potions.
Okay.
But he's in the story, he's not very proficient at it. So he's called in by the Goblin King, and the Goblin King's like, "Hey, you said you were going to make potions that make my army undefeatable. Do it or you're done." And so he throws together a potion. He's like, "This will make me as strong as 1,000 goblins." And he drinks it and nothing happens. So the king has one of his goblin bodyguards like knock him out and lock him up in the jail. And when he wakes up to other Swigs like helping him up.
Oh, I know.
And instead of making him as strong as 1,000 goblins, it actually just made 1,000 Swigs copies. So, but the king was happy. So he says, "Go out and spy on all our enemies, and so there's this army of Swigs out there like spying on enemies and making potions and things like that." So for me, I display by faction, each different faction of Mythic Legions. There's a Swig hidden in the back of each shelf with the faction, and that's the spy, So gave me an excuse to buy more figures.
You didn't even need one.
And then TSJ came up with the idea of the 1,000 Swigs, where people would customize their own Swig and for a group photo at Legions Con. And
I think that's really cool.
it was super cool because everybody just went crazy with their ideas. There was a lot of wild, like DJ Swig and Super Swig and
DJ
Swig. The Keithlin, the wife of the guy that does the soft goods for the Four Horsemen, she knitted a Swig and had like a Swig plushie there. So
That's cool.
like it was just a lot of really great creativity. It was super fun.
It's pretty fucking cool.
That's what it's about right there. That's cool.
Yeah.
And everybody coming together, doing it all.
Yep.
That's cool. That's really cool.
And that's why Legions is Four Horsemen is killing it, because they've fostered that whole idea, that creativity, that idea of everybody coming together and coming up with their stories, and then they incorporate their stories into it. Like the figure, which one was it that had all
Waltor.
the Cabal members in it, in the box art? Was that the Ghost of Christmas?
Oh yeah,
Cabal
those were
here.
actual Horseman employees.
Horseman
yeah,
employee. Okay, yeah.
yeah, they did that on two of them. Let's see, it was the Christmas ones, right?
Yeah.
The first one was Marley had the ghosts.
Yeah.
Because Greg won't stop talking about that. He's one of the ghosts, Big Greg. And then what was the recent one? It had to be the Ghost of Christmas Past. Yeah. Ghost of Christmas Past had a whole bunch of employees in there. That's the one where Jeremy Gerard is doing that like stern pose or whatever. And they actually hid that from him because he approves all the box art and everything. So Nate Barch actually painted a false one without that being there. And Jeremy put together all the art, and the other guys at the studio had to go in and like put the right one in afterwards, so he wouldn't find out about it, just so that they could prank him when it finally came in.
Nice.
So
That's
yeah,
awesome.
there's a lot of fun stuff like that goes on. So,
That's really cool.
yeah.
Kenzo, if you show anything, you have to let me know. I can only see you on the stream. I can't see you on StreamYard for some reason. Like you've literally just been searching. Yeah, so Kenzo, like
That's
for some
weird.
odd reason on my StreamYard, he's the only one that just has the circle like it's sitting there. So if I look over on the actual YouTube that I have on, I can see him there, so I know he's not. I don't know, my StreamYard.
Hey,
I showed off that Super 7, the Cobra Commander was glowing for you, and yeah, you didn't see it.
No.
If you show any prolapse, Punk will never know.
I will, because I'm looking over here.
Yes, he's already.
Stanley's
got
the
a-
only one that's got the circle symbol on there that I see.
Wait, what was that?
I said Stanley was the only one that had his camera off or whatever until just now.
Yeah, wait.
Now
Sure,
Tony
yeah.
does. Oh, no, now he's back. You're just fucking with us, Tony.
Kenzo, when you turn your-
Fuck
turn your camera off.
you.
What's that?
Turn your camera off.
Yeah, he was
Yes.
a second ago. He was flipping it for you.
Okay, so when you turn the camera off, I can see his logo.
Yeah.
But when he comes back, it's just a circle, and he's the only
You
one.
need to refresh your shit.
Dude, there's something wrong with your internet.
Well, I
We'll
know-
probably all get fucked out.
well, no, it's on the StreamYard because I can see him fine on the YouTube.
I see him fine on StreamYard.
Yeah.
I'm saying on my StreamYard. I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Your internet's messed up.
Well, it's a StreamYard through here. I mean, that's what I'm
Trying
saying.
to battle with the Punk's logo.
But I don't know if I refresh this, what's going to happen. Should be fine.
Yeah,
Should be fine.
Yeah.
If I go away, I go away. If the stream ends, we can restart it.
Okay, bye.
So I got Belayluth, whatever, together, and this is an amazing figure.
Oh wow!
She's
Birdcage
a
behind her?
ghoul. She is a ghoul beastmaster, so like she's got the
That's
vulture and a chimera, and there's actually a snake in there that comes out like out of the cage, and it's a snake skeleton. So
That is
I'll
too cool,
I'll
man.
grab that real
I,
quick.
I wanted to order her,
Fucking
but I had to.
wow.
I wanted to order her, but I had to prioritize the ones in
I
the
mean,
wave.
The freaking accessories on that one, man.
Yeah.
I wish
Crazy.
that dog creature had 3 heads though.
Yes, spirits.
Well, it does. Just one of them's on his tail. So
Oh,
there's a snake head on his tail. But one thing that's neat though is the neck actually you can take it out of the port and it'll attach to the skeleton monstrosity, Torpiculi. So you can do a 2-headed Torpiculi. They've actually got a universal joint for that. So that's something I'm looking forward to trying out too.
Have
Did
you
you
opened
ever
him
see
yet?
the movie Dog Ball?
Dog Ball?
Yeah.
No.
It was in the vein of like Solar Babies and Rollerball and stuff like that. It was a Mad Max post-apocalyptic movie where the game was played that was similar to football or rugby or soccer or whatever, but they used a dog skull on it. So they had to slam the dog skull on the goal post to score a point.
Huh.
It's called Dog Ball.
I don't think I
Wow.
want to see Dog Ball.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like something I'd be into. Did you open the Torpiculi, Joe?
I haven't yet because my house has been cold. And I mean, the Torpiculi is the ultimate, pop and swap figure.
Yeah.
So until I get a chance to give him a hot bath, I'm not gonna pull him open. But
don't blame me.
I'm looking forward to. So I bought an extra Centaur so I could steal the adapter piece. You can actually take, I think Phobos is the name of the skeleton horse. I ordered an extra one of those so that I can do a Torpiculi skeletal Centaur.
That's
And
cool.
it's going to be fun.
It sounds awesome.
Yeah. When my extras come in, I'll definitely be posting pictures of that on Instagram for sure. So make sure and give Joe G Customs a follow on Instagram to see eventually cool stuff.
Yeah.
I don't post nearly often enough, but
no, I wasn't following you. I am now.
Right on. Well, thanks, man.
Thought I
Appreciate it.
was. Yeah.
I thought you were too, actually, oddly enough. But
I am now. Maybe
Right on.
Instagram automatically unfollows you like YouTube
Like
does.
YouTube
Right.
does.
Yeah, unsubscribes people.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get my Necronominus figures that I ordered. I've been looking forward to that Maxilius. That's probably one of my most look forward to figures that I've had pre-ordered for a long time.
It is a really cool figure. And Matthew was showing them off, and man,
Yeah.
and he has just a ton of options, like a lot of different ways to display him too. He's going to be a fun one to play with.
Yeah, the chest piece and the back armor is
Mhm.
really freaking cool and detailed. So there's just so many different options that you have with this guy that are just really cool. And honestly, I mean, he was the only one I was really interested in. But after I saw this story, the Necronomicus would be awesome because I would love to take those bone wings and put them on this guy.
Right. Well, in the All Stars 5, 6, I think it's All Stars 6 that's coming out hopefully in 3 or 4 months. You can actually buy those exact bone wings separately as just a wing pack. So, that's
Well, I may have to find a way to pick those up because I think that Maxilius would look amazing with those bone wings.
oh
Right.
yeah, for sure.
Could anybody answer G.I. Jetman here? Because I have a question. If any of you do customs, would the Marvel Legends Build-A-Figure Crimson Dynamo be a good custom box for the Alpha Flight team?
I don't customize Marvel Legends, so I am no help.
Tony, what do you got there?
I have a custom question. If any of you do customs with it, Marvel Legends, Crimson.
The volume's really low, Tony.
I don't have the BAF Crimson Dynamo, but it probably would. Box from Alpha Flight, yeah. I know. I have to. Let me look up Crimson Dynamo. I'll check them out real quick.
Tony,
While we're waiting for that, we should run that Blues Brothers movie. But
Who's ever trying to jump in? There's too many people on screen, so that's the reason why
Yep.
you're getting kicked out.
Jeff, you're muted. But
I am muted. I'm going to take off, so somebody can hop on in.
Well, Jeff,
Jeff.
thanks for joining. I love having you here. I like seeing you angry. I like angry Jeff. Maximum Jeff is what we call him.
Maximum Jeff.
I like chill Jeff.
Oh no, it was just Ken, so don't worry. I don't want him on here anymore.
Oh,
bring him on.
No, I'm gonna go though. I'm drifting off here. I'm really tired, so I'll stick around and chat for a while. So
I've been
thanks for coming in. We
Anyway,
appreciate you.
love having you here. I'll see you
Thanks,
around.
man.
See you,
All right,
Jeff.
good night.
All right, buddy.
Take it easy, everybody. Bye.
Later, bro.
All right, now we can bring on our Canadian. if he wants to
Yeah, I was
come
gonna
in.
say it's our Canadian friend, isn't it?
Canadian, remember?
Say just
I'll be
Ken.
back.
Say just Jeff or just Ken.
Just Ken.
Maximum Ken.
Maximum Ken.
out of control.
Mabel Ken.
America beat him tonight. Yeah, America.
Yeah, it's just like the Stanley Cup.
America.
No, I'm not going to show that off.
What's up, Ken?
What I miss was Punk talking shit about me for the last 4 hours,
Punk,
4 minutes,
Punk
and
wants
42
to
seconds.
see my Stanley Cup.
You don't run any space in my
Ken, we've been talking shit about everybody.
Okay, so it's all fair game then.
Yeah.
Even each other.
Yeah. Okay, so it's all fair
Especially
game.
each
then.
other.
And I'm not going to be one of those thin-skinned people who says you can't talk shit about me when you're talking shit about everybody else. So, we're all supposed to be thick-skinned on here.
Are we?
I have no idea. It just sounded right in the meantime in that
It
situation.
sounds good.
Yeah, if it sounds good, do it. Right. So, yeah.
What are you up to tonight, Ken?
You just gave me the green light to flex. So,
well, it's taller than Punk.
got the
The Red and Black
Diaclone-
Ultra.
Got the
Oh, yeah.
Diaclone powered convoy just yesterday. So
Nice.
I was just trying to figure out how to transform his little buggy guy here, but I realized it's a parts former. You just take it apart and put it back together in buggy mode, in car mode.
Ooh.
So
Nice.
yeah. So the pre-Transformers Generation 1 Ultra Magnus. It's the Italian version, not the Japanese version. So it's got different style. It's got the bopper missiles rather than the standard missiles. So yeah, it's the way we do it. So cool.
Hell yeah.
Did you pick him up at a show or did you get him online?
No, I got a friend who has probably the craziest Transformers collection I've ever seen, and when he gets rid of his rejects, he sends them my way because
That's a reject.
He's got the chromed, even rarer version of this. So whenever he has like an extra and says, "I don't really need this extra," he's like, "Do you want to buy it?" And I'm like, "Well, if I was going to buy it online, I'd pay shipping. If I get it off of you, I drive over." Right. And I was a groomsman at your wedding, so I'm guessing I get a bit of a deal. He goes, "Yeah, we'll work something out." Then I show up. And,
Nice.
Well,
Yeah.
way to throw that in there to get a better deal. I was also a groomsman, remember?
Yeah, and I plan to
Better deal.
stag and everything. And he's like, yeah, I know you've been using that excuse on me since 2015. So yeah, that's fine. I factored that in. Are you still gonna buy the damn thing or not? I'm like, okay, fine. I guess I'll do it. So yeah, cool. So and he
Yeah,
sent me another picture today. I don't know how many of you guys are Transformer guys, but you ever heard of the blue streak? No.
No.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
You have?
Good Transformers and everyone went.
All right.
I do some Transformers, but not
Yeah.
much.
No, he just says he's got a blue streak for sale, and I'm like, I thought that thing was just a myth. I didn't think that was actually real, but okay. So, like,
So
goddamn
you
it.
want to buy
There
it?
you go. Now you know it is real.
Yeah, I got to get some alcohol in me before I make that decision because it's gonna be.
Well, that's a little hard.
Yeah.
Good
As
lord.
long as you
I've been
pick the
drinking
right
this whole
one.
stream.
So is Blue Streak another Diaclone or is he like a pre-production sample?
He's Diaclone, but what happened was in the '84 catalog, rather than Blue Streak
Streaking.
being, if you recall the '84 catalog, instead of him being like grayish silver like he was in the toy, they took a picture of the Diaclone version, so it was blue, and everyone was like, "What's this mysterious blue streak?" And then all of a sudden, yeah, Steve, I'll take a payout for this quarter early. So because they took a picture of the blue one, everyone wondered if there was such thing as a blue streak, and then everyone started going ape shit when they found that it was a Diaclone version, and then everyone started buying it in the 2000s, and now there's none left on the market. My buddy has 2 boxed ones.
Damn.
Again, he's got it. He got the Japanese box one, which came out earlier, and the Italian box one, which came out in the same era, but just a tiny bit later. And he's like, "Do you want the Italian box one?" I'm like, "Oh, I just bought this, man." I'm like, he's like, "Yeah, but I got bills to pay." I'm like, "Yeah, so do I." So anyway, did Lawrence let himself out?
Oh,
He may have.
Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
They're playing with buttons.
Poof.
That means I'm in charge, I guess.
Yeah.
We're all in trouble now.
We're fucked.
Means you can't leave
That's
early.
what Punk got mad about. That's what I said. Oh, he's the host. We're fucked. He got mad about that.
There he is.
There he is.
All right. Thank
And you weren't
God.
even talking about Bret Hart.
No, I just couldn't deal with seeing the fucking spinning thing anymore.
Oh,
You got someone buffering.
But I could see him on the bottom. That's what didn't make any sense. I could see Kenzo on the bottom. I can see him over here on YouTube, but on my fucking StreamYard up here, he's been spinning for an hour or whatever.
Wow. Okay.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
Okay.
But did you die?
But did you die? One of my clinicians made a T-shirt with that, so we post that up on the in the clinic sometimes. But did you die?
I want to put that in my ambulance.
You have an actual clinic, Matson? I thought you just made that up when you said
That'd
it.
be a little inappropriate.
Because sometimes they do.
Because sometimes they die in a truck. That sucks. Not in my truck.
Wow.
It happens, man. It happens sometimes.
Old school's on right now.
So, Ken, you got anything else new? New videos coming out?
You talking to me?
Yes.
Okay. I got history of the Action Force Red Shadows coming next Friday.
Oh,
Nice.
you finally finished it. Nice.
I finished it like a week and a half ago. I just figured if I told you, Matson, you'd want to see it early. So.
Well, yes, of course.
Well, now you have to send him a link.
Punk and Tony, you both have access already. Just saying.
Oh.
Is that Kestrel? It's Kestrel.
Yeah.
I love
Hold on,
Kestrel.
let me get him.
She came out pretty decent. I like her.
Yeah.
I love it. I didn't even tell Steve you were working on it. I just let him find it online when you posted it.
Yeah, you didn't tell him?
I didn't tell him you were working on it. I'm just like, yeah.
I'm working on a certain. I'm working on a certain rooster.
You know,
He saw it.
because if I saw that one early, I might have to buy those 3 hardback books.
Oh, who do you think I brought on to do it? It was Brian.
course.
Okay, Matson, I'll send it to you early.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right. Copy link. What's your name on Instagram again? Is it Kenzo's Creations? Is that your name on Instagram?
Yep, that's it. Send it to him.
Okay.
Yep. I think Tony is trying to audition for a painting job with you guys there, Ken.
Yeah, right. I mean, he's trying to get some Delta 17 done. That's it. man.
We've already talked about reasons to put Tony on a retainer, so
Nice.
he'll hear from us relatively soon. We got some ideas in the pipeline that might use his skill set. Just
Get her
saying.
done. Get her done.
Yeah, but
Well,
we
when
got some
he
big
screws-
decisions to make before that.
When he
so.
screws up, you call me, Ken. Oh, I'm just kidding. Kidding, Tony. Love you.
Man,
we're still buds.
He didn't have the job yet. He's trying to take it.
Do you see this, Tony?
You know, Tony just used those markers to paint everything.
When you're
Not
done using
everything,
Crayolas, you come to me, okay?
Tony, you were showing that, and I thought that was. I thought you bought the McFarlane.
Oh, the Sergeant Rock.
Sergeant
Oh,
Rock.
The
That's
Sergeant
what I
Rock
thought
all
it
green
was.
figure. I was like, you really bought that?
I'd never buy that in my life.
The Sergeant Rock with no weapon.
Yeah.
God,
But
that is a
I got gridiron stuff that actually fits it.
There you go.
That Johnny sent me when they were just. Gridiron used to make their stuff so they were like bent for 6-inch and 7-inch figures, right, Tony? Weren't they kind of like right in between?
Yeah.
What is that?
I was say, what do you got, Cobb?
Oh, just swapping over here. Looks like
Oh,
Lord.
You got the Vader. You got the Vader mask.
Yeah, Vader.
That's what it is. I was trying to figure out what it was.
Black Fisto.
Very cool.
Big Van Vader.
So where's the rest of the figure? Or Vader?
Yeah, you can't see it.
The Vader. He's with my sons, I think now.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted the armor.
Yeah, that thing's pretty rare for the WWF world right now. So
Wrestling wise, I've been picking up a bunch of Scott Halls, the Razor Ramon.
yeah, Razor's one of the top 3 wrestlers.
Yep, I know. I freaking love Skull, man. He's a cool dude.
Roman wants out.
First, because we're talking wrestling, I thought you meant Roman Reigns for a second. I'm like, oh, he's going to AEW? I'm like,
yeah, picked up him too.
There you go.
Yeah. My son just. When I went downstairs and I grabbed the little dog when I went off.
Oh, I thought that was Falcor from Neverending Story.
I asked what happened to Roman.
Yeah, when I went downstairs, Andrew's like, he goes, "What kind of dog is Roman?" I'm like, "He's a Staffordshire Terrier."
Yep.
Like, what? For how long? I'm like, since he's been born. I don't know. So then he came up here and he's standing here looking at me. I hit mute and he's like, "You always told me that he's a purebred pit bull." I'm like, "Yeah,
he is." That's what his
like,
American
what is
Staffordshire
it? I'm
Terrier
like,
is.
Pit bull is just a generic term for a dog, for specific dogs. It's not even like a real
Staffordshire Terrier.
Yeah, there's different types of full bred pit bulls.
Yep.
But he's a
There's a
Staffordshire
Brindle and what else? Red nose.
That's
But he's like, "For how long?" I'm like, "Since he was born, I guess." I mean, it's like, how long have you been a quarter Mexican and quarter Italian? I don't know since I was born.
Well,
I
probably.
don't care what those DNA tests say.
Tony, how long have you been Mexican? Oh, for about 10 minutes. I don't know.
How long have you been a black quarterback?
It's like me asking
Since I was
KJ, how long have
sperm.
you been black?
How long have you been an angry black man?
Just the angry part.
Just since you said that.
What?
Just since you said that.
KJ.
Hey, they may have been bred for that, but Roman was not made to do that. I can tell you.
Yeah, they're different, but they're the same. Like everything gets lumped into the bully breeds, but a Staffordshire is a actual recognized breed.
Yes.
Pit bull is not.
Yeah, exactly.
It is in Canada. It's in the CKC recognizes it, but AKC does not.
Well, it's like the Carolina dog isn't a recognized AKC breed, but it's one that everybody recognizes in the United States as an American dingo type of dog.
Yeah, yeah. Those are very weird. I encountered one when I did that job when I worked with them.
No, it's Bobcat Goldthwait's trumpet.
Where the fuck did that come from?
So we saw
that was my IG. I was watching the
we wound up with a bobcat after all.
Yeah, Bobcat Goldthwait.
There's the bobcat. What the fuck was even that?
I just one of my organizers.
Seriously, what the fuck was that?
So, okay, I gotta
Big ass
so
thing.
I came across something with a bobcat, and so I made a group chat of all of us that were on screen at that time. Cobb, you keep coming up with like new shit to throw in there.
I come across some Bobcat. I'm like, hey, I know where to send this.
the reel of the dog while the guy's petting the bobcat.
Oh,
and the
that
dog.
fucking dog, yeah.
It's like the dog's the only one that realizes this is a bobcat. His eyes fully are like,
freak the fuck
dude,
out.
like, what the fuck are you doing? Like,
Why are you...
It's not a pet.
Why are you petting him? That's crazy. What are you doing, you retard?
That's only funny for like 3 of us here. Though you can't miss it. Like if you follow like dogs on Instagram, it starts to populate.
That is all that pops up in
Exactly.
suggestions for
See?
me is dogs
seen
and
that?
boobs. That's it.
How come
Yeah.
I can't see? I can't see the comments
What?
in the chat.
Speak
But I
into
can
the
see him when you
microphone.
pull him up.
Your mic sucks, Tony.
I can't see Steve's comment in the chat, but I can
Can
see him
see-
when you bring him up.
Yeah, because what channel are you watching?
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah,
look
Watch
at it on
it.
look on StreamYard. You'll be able to see it.
Yeah, it's
I'm
on
watching
stream.
Punk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Either that or he blocked you, which I'll just go and unblock you after this. Don't worry about it.
Delta
No, I can
17
see him.
is
I can
not
see him. I
in
just hate
Punk's
minimizing
chat.
the
Delta
StreamYard
17
so I
Yeah,
can
no,
see the
he's-
chat. That's why I have
He's in
YouTube.
Oz's.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Somebody's mad.
I don't know if anyone hears that.
Oh yeah.
Roman's
Yeah, we
crying
hear
like
it.
a little baby.
Like I said, I heard him earlier jingling his chain. He's ready to go.
The mic don't
You need to
suck.
go outside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit late to go outside. Isn't it?
Roman,
Kick your daddy.
I'll be back.
Paint his toenails. Paint his toenails.
That was where when I left, that was one of the things
Aye,
I did.
motherfucker.
Pretzel wanted to go out, and we're having some crazy thunderstorms right now. I had to go take him out and then towel him off when we get him back in.
Well, we're about ready to get hit by all that stuff too, because our temperature just dropped about 20 degrees here in the last couple hours. So it's heading our way.
Yeah, it was it was 60. It's like 60, I think today, 62 or something. And Thursday the high is 24 and supposed to snow overnight Wednesday into Thursday.
Yep.
So,
Tuesday, Wednesday, our temperatures dropped down to about 15.
yeah.
we're at 16 right now. we got a big snowstorm too. And I was gonna take my son back, and because I know my ex is bad with. She doesn't like the bad weather. She doesn't like driving in it. And she's like, "No, I'll come get him." I said, "Oh, okay." So I kind of waited. Took her a long time to get back, but they made it home in time. But man, it got crazy. Like everything's just ice. All the roads are bad right now. But 16, yeah, we got kind of nice.
So for us, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday is Tuesday, Wednesday is when it's really going to hit us here in Texas.
Yeah, we're I think it's starting, it's going to cool off, like starting with this front that's moving through, but it's going to stay cold for a few days. And like I think supposed to snow Wednesday and stick around for Thursday and Friday, I think. So, but it was like 73 here the other day. Like it's really, really warm for February here.
Which was interesting. Last Saturday, it was 80 degrees here in Texas at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. By 5 o'clock in the afternoon, it was 50 degrees.
Same
and
here.
then it kept dropping from there.
It's like 57 degrees right now.
That sounds like some Tennessee shit.
You didn't get any hail from any of that, did you?
No.
It's not
Luckily, there was no weather that came with that temperature drop. But on Wednesday, there could be.
Oh.
We had like a 60 some degree temperature jump from the morning to the afternoon because we jumped up to about 70 and then we went back down. But it's crazy, man. It definitely is bipolar here because we don't get anything consistent. It's just fucking cold right now, but crazy how we get that one day where it's 70 and my back just loves that when the barometric pressure shifts and it's just fucking hate that shit, man.
Yeah.
I've been talking to Crusty Old Crow, and they got like over a foot of snow there around Ottawa where he's at, like in the last 48 hours.
Is Crow coming back
I can't
to
even
Joe Fest?
imagine.
Yep. No,
He's
down this way.
he's gonna try to. I mean, it's up in the air, but he's working toward it. He's planning for it. So might work out where I offered him, if he needs to come halfway or something, and he can stay with me for a day or two and maybe ride together. I don't know. It's all fine details that trying to get worked out. He's talking about maybe renting a car and driving. It's like, shit, man. I don't know about all that.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see. He is planning on it.
Yeah, we were supposed to get a couple of big storms here, but they seem to just pass over us. It's been kind of crazy. It's been cold, but not really a lot of snow with it.
Fine Jungle Figure Factory. We got a lot of people in the DFW area, and that's for sure. So you want to come over here to Punk with Toys and we can chat.
Yeah, Viper, it was supposed to today we were supposed to have this crazy severe weather all day, and the first round missed us, and it went like west and north of where I'm at. But the next round of it is what's coming through now. And like when I got up, I was talking about taking Pretzel out. I was watching the TV for a second because some of the counties that are right below me are under a tornado warning.
Oof.
Right now, like county bordering me.
That was the first thing my grandma was upset about when we said we were moving to Dallas, Texas. She said, "You're going to be in Tornado Alley."
Yeah. We have a lot of them here. We have a lot of tornadoes in Tennessee.
I didn't see too many of them or hear about too many of them until just a couple of years ago when they blew right through the middle of Dallas.
Mm-hmm. I mean, hell, we had the one that hit downtown Nashville.
Yeah.
On Christmas, like, I don't know, I forgot how long it's been, probably 10 or 11 years, actually went through the downtown. That's crazy. You think about it out in the country, you're hitting like a rural town or something, but it went through the middle of fucking downtown.
Yeah, Jeff, I remember that one that hit more. I drove through that a little while after that. And then I was working a show in the 2000 after one hit Fort Worth. And I had just done a show in Fort Worth. And then like 2 weeks later, that building that I was on top of doing a laser light show was destroyed by a tornado that came through DFW.
Damn. It's crazy when you see something like that and you're like, I was just there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's one of the tornadoes that hit here. I don't know, it was probably 7 years ago. It hit east of where I'm at, but I work in that area sometimes, and I was doing that territory, so I had to go up there for work like the next week after the tornado, and just seeing like shit that I would drive by and it's just gone, and there's metal wrapped around the tops of 80-foot tall trees, from 10 corrugated tin and stuff. Like, damn, I was here last week or 2 weeks ago, and the gas station was just a gas station I drove by. Now it's rubble.
That was one of the most incredible things I'd ever seen. Is I drove through Norman, Oklahoma on the interstate, and there was this 50-foot swath that went right across the highway where there was nothing.
Yeah.
It was gone. And on either side of it, there was damage or some other stuff, but it would look normal. But this 50-foot swath of stuff where the tornado came through and there was just nothing left in the path.
Yeah, there's one that come through that was much closer to me. That's a path that a road that I drive frequently for work. Like, it's more something you usually go through, and that's how it was. It was like maybe a 100 or 175 foot just path of everything is destroyed, and literally like the house that was here is gone, but the house that was over here is fine.
Yep.
And you can see right where it come through and cross the road. It's nuts, man. I've never actually seen one, but I've been under where one like jumped completely over me. I heard it, but I never where it went sucked back up in the clouds and then hit like 2 or 3 miles away. It come back down.
I've seen the funnel clouds form, or the funnel form in a couple places, and I'm like, ah, hell, I'm out of here.
Yep. Run for cover.
Yep.
So any other
Question for
crazy
Ken.
weather phenomenon?
Hey, Ken
anywhere?
or Steve. For Rooster, is this camo just a darker green or is it black?
It's black. Maybe I can grab mine. Just have a closer look.
That's even easier.
Let me grab mine upstairs. Just have a closer look, just for fun.
All
right.
So Mattson, question: did you go to the Dallas card show a while back?
Not the card show, I don't think.
Okay, because did they catch those thieves who stole that $2 million worth of cards?
I'm
was
wrong.
in the news?
I'm wrong. It's darker green. Oh, he said it in the chat already. Okay.
Yeah.
Darker green, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't hear about that. I don't get out
Oh,
to
yeah.
many card shows.
Okay, yeah, it was a viral story about 7 months ago. It was last summer.
Oh, okay.
About $2 million worth of cards were stolen from the Dallas card show.
Hmm.
And
Wow.
yeah, it was a pretty big operation. It was like 4 people.
It was sports cards, right? I think I remember
Yes.
hearing about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it was a teamed operation. At least on the floor, they had security footage, and there's a bunch of card collectors who do YouTubes, and they were trying to follow up on it and all that. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just heard about all the people getting stabbed at Targets for Pokemon cards and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was just recent. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was recent. That happened for Pokemon cards.
Well, it semi-recently, it was a couple years ago, and then they stopped carrying those cards, and they started changing how they did their cards collector section stuff at Targets because they were having people fighting and stabbing each other over them.
Oh.
Okay, I just
I
saw somewhere
remember
they
that.
wanted to be selling them or
I
something.
remember
at,
that shit.
Yeah.
Walmart.
Yeah, but most of the Walmarts
Cards.
here, they've moved them all to the front.
yeah, up here too. Excuse me.
I sent you a photo, Tony, just to show you that you look at the dark camo green compared to the black on the vest.
Okay.
You'll be able to tell the difference in shade there.
All right, yeah, because I'm trying to look on that 5D Toy Shopify, your store, and it's hard to tell if it's black or like dark green.
No, it's
Ray
definitely like
Murphy
a
did
very
his a
dark green.
darker green, and it looks fucking badass.
Yeah, no, that's the
Ray
right
Murphy's
way.
killed
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Shh. So, everyone getting tired? Is that what's going on?
Well, no, I'm just waiting for someone else to talk.
Oh,
Waiting for
wow.
the next
Imagine
topic.
that giving people a chance to talk. Whoops,
Yeah.
sorry.
Actually, I am getting tired, so I think I'm going to call it a night. I've been up since very early this morning. So thanks for having me on, fellas. It was a ton of fun. Always a absolute
All right, Joe
pleasure
G.
to chat with you
Thank
guys.
you for
So,
joining, Joe Gonsalves. Say
All
your name
right.
so everyone can hear it.
Good
Uh,
night.
Gonsalves?
It is
I say
Gonsalves.
Gonzalez.
It doesn't matter. You can
How
say
is
it
it
how,
supposed to be said?
however you want to say it. That's the right way. That's why I put Joe G, because yeah. Say it how you
Hey,
want to say it, Lawrence. It's all
Joe,
good.
before you go,
Yeah.
I have a question. Did you change jobs? Because I noticed you grew back in your goatee to your mustache.
No, what I've been working so much overtime, like I don't know, I haven't worked. Today was the first day I've worked less than a 12-hour shift in 2 weeks, and I just haven't felt like shaving. So I'm not supposed to have this. It just you get to
Yeah,
a point where you're so tired you don't care if the boss is mad or not.
Yeah, I remember. Well, I remember you talking about it, and I noticed it, and I was like, I wonder if he swapped,
Yeah, that's
positions
just
or something.
yeah, no. I still have to wear respirators and stuff like that. It's just I haven't
respirator.
felt like shaving, so I just haven't been. But yeah, no. I'm still doing the same old like out working outdoors in cold weather, should have stayed in school type work. So
but it pays for all them legions though.
you know, it's funny because it does pay very well. I do comment on that a lot. I should have stayed in school. But when you do work that people don't want to do, you tend to be compensated well for it.
Yeah.
So, you know, I guess it all worked out in the end.
I mean, my nephew, he grew up with a house full of educators. My sister was a teacher. I was a teacher. My dad was a teacher. My mom was a teacher. My stepmom was a teacher. So he grew up with all these teachers. And by the time he graduated high school, he said, I don't want to go to college. And we're like, okay. And so he went to a trade school. And now he makes a whole bunch of money taking yachts out on, to break in engines down into the Gulf area down off of Florida. Or he works on boat engines and he spends most of his day fishing and he makes quite a bit of money. So he's doing all right.
And what golf is that?
Is that Gulf of America?
I knew you were about to say it. I was going to say it, but I was waiting for you.
Well, I'll say like my father was actually so intelligent that he got moved up 2 grades in school. And somehow when the apple fell off the tree that was me, it hit every branch on the way down. So I was very fortunate to find a job that was mostly mindless, but pays very well. So it all worked out in the end.
And you can find all about that on his Thursday with a Friend on Punk with Toys.
That was a ton of fun. Right. Really enjoyed that. Lawrence was surprised because I actually talked. He's like, "You're so quiet. I'm surprised you talk." And it's like, that's just the format, right?
That was where I learned about the respirator and why to ask.
Right. See, I don't remember that, but that's cool. Right. But,
Tony, what do you got for us there?
All right, fellas. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Hi, Joe.
Ireland. Hi, Joe. You make something for us, Tony?
Ray Murphy sent me some water slide decals of the logos and the patches for my customs.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, cool. That's pretty cool.
How tiny they get. I'm using the smaller ones for their shoulder patches if I do that.
Ray Murphy, not to be confused with that other Ray.
No. Ray Murphy from Ireland.
No, we like Ray Murphy.
Ray Murphy's awesome.
Yes, he is. And I know him in real life. We're like real life friends. He's like a
I
real
spoke
person.
with him.
He actually hung out at Club Tarkin for a bit.
Yeah, like coming down and hanging out.
Club Tarkin. That was a great story. that I've only heard about. So
Well, Club Tarkin is.
Actually have the
Travis fucking Moody.
The scrap iron that made the rounds and tried to self-deletes right over here behind me. Club Tarkin.
Will you have Tuco Viper back by then?
I hope, but
where's Tuco Viper up to next?
He is on his way to Daytona Beach.
I'm never gonna get him.
You are it, man. It is taking way longer than I had hoped or expected. But there's several people that have gotten him that have just had a bunch of unexpected shit happen, and life takes precedence while they've got him. I mean, Pop Blender's had him for a long time, but he's been so sick.
Yep.
And he hadn't been able to go out and do anything with him.
Papa's sick? I didn't know.
Yeah, you'd never know, would you? He only canceled like 2 streams and moved them around.
Hey, Matthew.
And he did a bunch of streams while he was sick.
Yeah. Well,
man, like no one's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm done with this channel. This guy's fucking dying, and you can't do streaming."
He didn't want to. He loves doing it so much. He didn't.
Tony and I are like
missing it.
I told him.
He sounded bad.
I told him I would run the Tuesday show and that Punk would come on. He even volunteered to come on. We could have run a Tuesday show.
Yeah.
Yeah. He hates missing it, man. But
I could tell,
so
yeah.
I had Tuco sent back to him because the mementos, the souvenirs were getting too it was getting too heavy to ship, for people. I didn't want people to have to pay to ship all of the mementos. So I had it sent to Pop so I could get that stuff out and he could do his thing and he could get the full experience of getting it and go. Well, like I got that stuff and then he got sicker and shit and wasn't able to do it. So he was only able to do a couple of pictures with him and he went ahead and sent him off. And so when he comes back at the end, I'm going to do mine and he's going to do his. So it's taking a minute, but I hope I have him back for Joe Fest or somebody that has him comes to Joe Fest. Yeah. Cause I would love to get some pictures with him at Joe Fest, but it just depends on how long it takes.
Is there any
Steve?
chance that the person that's going to be getting them around Joe Fest would be going to Joe Fest?
Well, I don't know because I don't know how long each person's going to have him to tell who's going to have him when it's Joe Fest time. I know when he gets out the way that he's going to go, I don't think so. When he gets further west, I don't think so.
Maybe look at that. Like if you see that somebody's going to be getting it, like within that month, say, can you hold on to them to Joe Fest and bring in?
Yeah, that's my plan. If it's somebody that's possibly going to come, I may hold it up for that. I'd love to have him back before then, but I just don't see it because he's still got to go across the ocean. So
man. He's going across the pond.
Suggestion: if you do get him back or find out where he's at, maybe add Apple AirTag that way and attach it to him or the box or whatever, and that way you can kind of always know where it's at.
Well, I mean, I send the address to whoever gets him. I send the next address to him, so I know either where he is or where he's going. So I'm the only one that has all of the addresses.
Okay. Yeah, because we did something back when I was doing the McFarlane sports figures. There was a figure that went around from collector to collector to collector. So it made its rounds around the world too. So
yeah, I've done it before with back in the early 2000s. We did it with, it was actually a V2 Snake Eyes that we sent around Real American Euro. Yeah.
You're lucky you got that back.
Oh, it wasn't my figure, but the person whose figure it was did get it back. Wow. But this was in like 2001.
Yeah, I remember there was like a shipwreck going around too.
Yeah, I remember that one. I wasn't part of that one.
It wasn't one of yours?
No.
You couldn't spare one, Punk?
Nope.
The people that I did that one with were we were all members of the Devil's Due, the Image Comic Devil's Due forums. It was all the members that got on the forums. You guys remember forums on websites? It was all of us that got together and did that.
Forum. Damn, I don't remember that discussion. I missed that one.
Yep. I had the same name.
Well, I probably ran across you in one of the forums then.
I actually asked Josh when I talked to Josh at Joe Fest if he remembered that. He was like, I remember every single person that was on those.
Good memory.
What's up, Steve?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good, brother.
So how far you got the rooster there, Tony? Are you done yet?
Nope. I need to put a mohawk on him and paint him the camo.
How you going to do the mohawk? Like with millipede or what?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I got a head sculpt. I've seen a few head sculpts on what was it called? It wasn't Captain Cave, but it was Collector Carnage or something like that. He's got a nice bald head with a mohawk on it, and it looks kind of cool.
Oh, nice, cool, man.
Yeah,
Hey Tony, what kind of mic do you have?
it's just a
Shitty one is what it is.
Shitty one, like I just want to make sure no one else gets one.
Ross.
Is
No,
it real
he's just
shitty? I'm
not
talking
talking-
right into the motherfucker. I don't know
No,
what else
it's
you want me to do.
it's when you're not talking right into it and you're
Right, I
to
gotta
the
talk right
side.
into it. When I'm over here like this,
Oh no,
and when I'm right here, you can hear it real good.
No, it's just recently. Like when you back up just a little bit, you get super low.
Yeah,
sucks. Yeah, I went either, and it's not kinked up or anything. It's just
And
on the
you-
last stream I was on, it was really good. And I don't know.
Yeah, it's time for you to upgrade the mic there because it's bad.
What do you want me to do?
I just told you upgrade the mic.
Go to the store and go get one now. Go.
Go right now.
Just break it in.
Why? I
ship you
got
one,
Punk's
you'll have it
fucking
in like
logo
30
right in
minutes.
my face all fucking stream.
Keep going west. Somebody should be open. They should still be open for business for the Saturday or something.
Yeah, 7-Eleven microphone.
How's that? The game's up a little bit
Truck
more. Jeff.
stop.
Yeah, Just Jeff wants you to adjust gain. I don't know if Toy Games wants you to adjust him, but hey,
I'm
you know
doing
what?
it as we
You do
speak.
you.
I'm doing it as we speak. I'm raising it.
All right,
Joe
Just
Fan.
for you
Yeah.
to reap.
It's coming through here too, Joe Fan. That's just what I was talking about. That same storm that's hitting him is what's coming stretching up through here.
Where's Joe Fan at?
Alabama.
Alabama?
Alabama.
Yeah, he's
son.
only he's only like 2.5 hours from me.
Nice.
So, Punk, did you see? I tagged you in one of Jeremy's threads on his G.I. Joe board. That there's a guy who has a test shot shipwreck. If you might be interested,
I fucking
both
hate
take-
shipwreck, dude.
okay.
I think I
I'm just
commented
saying.
on that.
No, I don't like. My dad got me those. Like, I fucking hate that goddamn figure.
Well, it's a classified figure. Somebody has a test shot there. I mean, curious if anybody's wanting it.
Yeah,
so.
I did. I commented on that.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Is it
That
is
was
it
me.
the original shipwreck or a different shipwreck?
No, classified shipwreck. The guy did not have a picture. He just said he had one if somebody was looking for one because somebody else posted that there's a cover girl test shot on eBay.
Wow.
So he
His sources, trust me, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, like that type of stuff doesn't interest me. I mean, I know a lot of people like the prototypes and stuff. Like that type of stuff doesn't ever interest me. I don't know, Matthew. What about you?
I mean, I like to see them, but like see them in person. But
Yeah.
I don't care to actually own them unless it was the 2-up of Storm Shadow version 2. That's the only one I would care to have.
Very niche market.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on.
And I actually know who has the 2-up of Storm Shadow version 2, so I'm not getting it.
So that store that I like to go to that I talk about all the time near me, the Yojo Depot, the guy that owns it, like that's what he likes to collect. He likes to get test shots and prototypes. Like that's his.
Most of what
thing.
floats
He's got a
around,
bunch of them.
I think is actually like test shots and beyond because like the early prototypes they would fall apart so easily.
They do,
right?
Yeah,
Because like this, for example, is a test shot from what I can tell. It's got some number on the side here. I was told it's a test shot of the 1998 Lieutenant Gorky figure, which was based on the Big Bear mold.
Yep.
Right. So it's just whatever they had in the machine, right? So like his gun is like a funky color. This gray is pretty close to the color that they ended up actually using, but the head and everything is different. I don't know. I just find it really neat, but they don't display nicely. Oh, there you go. You've got the actual production sample of Gorky right there, Steve.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's what the 98 Gorky would look like. So I don't know if this gray was actually relatively close. So maybe they actually had the right color in the machine
Oh,
at
it's
that point in
totally
time.
close. Yeah.
Right.
Very close.
Right, and then we know it's not an EP sample because it's not painted, right? So they could have been doing some color matching, but still, they don't display nicely. But it's just cool to have. Like if you know what it is, you're like, oh my god, that's awesome. But you
And
don't.
anybody
pose
that
this.
knows, anybody else that knows what it is going to be like, holy shit, you got that?
Yeah, like I've seen the original prototype O-ring GI Joe figure that they sculpted on top of a Mego Buck Rogers figure, and how they put the milliput on there or whatever they used at the time and sculpted it, and it looks pretty cool to see, but at the same time it kind of looks trashy, right? Because it's a hand sculpted, hand painted prototype.
Any pre-tooling ones are going to be like really, really delicate. These ones hold up a bit better, and surprisingly, this one, the fittings are almost exactly the same as an actual Joe. Like a lot of times, test shots, the fittings aren't super great, but they hold up better than the pre-tooling ones where they've just sort of sculpted them and then like half-ass riveted it together just to get the paint colors and certain details and everything right. So, yeah, I don't know.
There's a lot that goes into it.
Yeah, I mean,
sure.
The best ones though are things like the ones that were canceled at the last minute, like the Ninja Commandos, for example, or the Manimals, the ones that were absolutely canceled at the last minute, because those FEP samples are basically the same as what a production line would look like anyway. So
yeah, and there's
I've always been
less,
more interested
right?
in the production art because then you could see the changes that they made.
Yeah.
Well, and so if you're a G.I. Joe fan, the Dan Klingensmith books do a great job of showing a lot of those different paint variants and different versions of each figure that's come out. And that book series is amazing.
It is. Oh my God. There's so much content you can get just from those books alone.
Yeah.
But back to Lieutenant Gorky, could they have picked a worse figure to represent that character?
No shit.
Why? Because of Big Bear?
Yeah.
I just mean that looks nothing like Lieutenant Gorky from the comics.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. Right? To me, it's Big Bear version 2.
Yep.
So,
yeah.
Totally.
right? Or version 3. I guess there was already a version 2. There was a bag mail away or whatever.
Oh yeah, the international team one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's interested in how it works with the test shots and all that shit, but you start with your wax model, is what they call it, and then you go on to your first test shot, right? Which is usually just uncolored, and then this is my paint master, so this is all Jaguar, right? So that's the one that I hand painted myself, and then we've got our I guess that's the EP. You'll notice that the rivets are not painted. It's very dull.
Yeah.
We hadn't applied our magic, what have you. And then there's 2 rounds of, I can't remember what these guys are. One's FEP, one is,
What, is Stanley dead?
I don't know.
Me? No.
Me?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I want to make sure like Stanley wasn't dead.
He didn't die in the middle of the
I was
stream,
gonna remove him because I don't want that like on my stream.
You're gonna shut us down for sure.
No.
With your morbid curiosity, you really?
Steve, did we do 2 rounds of FEP because you wanted to thicken the head by another quarter mil or something?
Oh, yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I thought
so
that was you had 2 FEP. You can do more than one EP or more than one FEP. You can even do more than one test shot. You can do more than VSP, which is in between the EP and the test shot. And if I'm boring anyone, just
What about the ESPN, Ken? No.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean Anyway.
So yeah, you end up with I guess, what is there? There's, oh, now I got to do math. So there's 7 total just for Jaguar, and that's how it worked with this guy at least.
And that's because Jaguar was a new tool. Like when we do repaints of something, there wouldn't be another like wax model or anything like that. You might have a paint master, or you might just paint over a production sample and then send it to, like, we might even just have like Steve, I think with the Red Okami and with the upcoming Joe Fest exclusive, I think Joseph just painted over a production sample and then sent it to us and called that the EP, I think. Right?
Yeah.
If I recall correctly, because he didn't do test shots for those, right?
Well,
he might do some color matching, but that's it. Right?
Yeah, they injected them with the proper colors.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure they're not really visible.
So do you guys have, between the 2 of you, or Steve, do you have like all of those for every figure for the mold, each one that was a new mold?
Yeah, I have to hold on to them. I have all the mold trees as well. So, when the mold comes up before they pull it all apart, because you have to reference them. You have to keep the library there at all times. go back to M43 and we want to use this, and this, whatever else. So,
okay.
Yeah.
It varies again per figure, right? Like Jaguar had 7, but another guy might have 6, another guy might have 9, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But these wax models, I don't know why they call them wax models. They appear to be some form of plastic. They're very strange, though.
I think wax model was what they used to use. I think,
Yeah.
and then they just kept the name. They just kind of grandfathered the name in.
Just a
I'd have to check
term,
my
then.
chat log with Joseph on this one. Yeah. So anyway,
kind
some
of
people
weird.
find this stuff really boring. I find it extremely fascinating, mostly because Steve has to do the actual work and I just take notes on the side and then like pass off the information as my own, like I know it all, but he's the one that actually got to go do it. So,
Yeah. No, it's all good, man. Well, maybe you'll be in charge of this shit in the future then. That'd be good.
Don't say shit like that, because that means somebody either mutinied the company or you're in the hospital. So no.
Well, I like hearing the kind of the behind the scenes stuff, because we can read books or watch a show all day long, but hearing the guys that are actually doing it talk about it's a kind of different experience, and getting to interact. So,
And for your information, Darren, I've been hearing that the terms we're using are mostly Hasbro terms.
Yeah.
Because when I was talking to Brick and Adam when they were here, they're like, no, Mattel doesn't use those terms, and that's an awesome thing, Steve. We're gonna talk
Keep
about
talking. Keep talking.
Oh, okay. I'll keep talking until we're ready to full size what you've got there. But because
Hold on.
a lot of the key factories, right, like Joseph, who's going to do Operation Recall and our line as well. Joseph is a former Hasbro employee, and Dave is a former Hasbro employee who did Skeletron. So that's why they use the same terms as we do. All right, Steve, you want to tell us all who that is?
Little bulldog named Winston.
Nice.
And it's got a little kerchief on it and a spike collar. It'll have a changeable head. It'll come with 2 heads. And it mounts onto it doesn't mount. It'll sit on a surfboard.
Oh shit!
I was wondering if you were gonna say
That's
surfboard,
awesome.
skateboard.
That's
funny.
great.
There's your Wave 2 preview right there, boys.
Yeah.
Now,
That's awesome.
you said Dave, you mean Dave Proctor?
Yeah, I meant Dave Proctor because he's a former Hasbro employee, right? So
Yeah.
for all the dudes who use his factory, whether it's Skeletron or Boss Fight or Action Force or Longbow, they'll all use the same terms like EP, FEP, right? I'm not sure like if Mythic Legions, because they go through Chris from their group. I know Bill from Fresh Monkey has his own. I don't know whether he uses the same terms or not. I know when I tried talking to Ace about these terms, he just says they're all just prototypes and test shots. Can stop with all the acronyms. Like, okay, cool. I don't bother him with that.
Ramen told you to stop with the acronyms, huh?
Yeah. That was an ironic message over WhatsApp, and I'm sitting there. I'm like, okay, you're the one who's typing WTF and FUCK to people in the comments when they piss you off. But okay, I'll stop with the acronyms, Ace.
Yeah,
it's funny.
What? He does that?
What the fuck?
Yeah. There is the odd time in the comment section when somebody tries to get on him about unlicensed stuff. He will tear a strip off them for it. Like he will get emotional over that. Right? He's usually pretty even keeled until you hit him with the whole "Why are you doing this?" and it looks like shit. Right? They have to throw he's usually okay if they're just being a little sarcastic, but once they start really going at him, he goes at them back. He usually takes a certain level to trigger him.
I've seen some back and forth of what you're talking about. I've seen that.
Has he had to apologize a couple times?
I want to ask him about Wes. That's what I want to ask him. Say, what's the deal with Wes? Let's talk about Wes.
Oh.
That's the guy that had two of the mask, like all the files to get those done, and he was supposed to work with him, and then all of a sudden Ramen had that file, and then Wes was out, and it was like, well, he let us have that, and Wes is like, I want to kill your family. Like he's like some crazy guy.
Damn.
He's like way out of it. He's from Netherlands, but he's like way like up there.
Yeah, and whatever you do not mention Odd Frog to Ace either.
Odd Frog and Wes.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome.
I didn't know the West thing, but Odd Frog, yeah, I can imagine that.
Yeah, the West stuff is up on Instagram.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it still up there, Kenzo?
Well, Wes got kicked off. He just got back. He just finally got back on Instagram. He was kicked off for threatening his family and all that. So, yeah,
It was
like, I was go over there.
You sent that to me. It was bad.
It was bad, yeah. He was like, "Fuck your grandmother" and all this other shit. Like, it
Yeah.
was really bad.
He was
It's
pretty
not nice.
Well, but I mean, it was his stuff. It was his stuff, and he's selling it now. So it's like kind of shitty.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Kill my grandma, kill you.
do we know the full story behind that? Like, did Ace, take it all? Like, I don't know if we know.
I
the whole
remember
story.
him saying somewhere that, contrary to what you've heard, we have permission to use what we're using or something like that. And I wasn't in the chatter. I would have been like, "Oh yeah, I heard different," but I didn't say nothing.
Yeah.
Well,
Man.
contract negotiated rights and artists are very complicated, and sometimes the artists don't know what they're signing away when they sign certain things.
Yeah. And I could see that happening, and then him just losing his shit. Yeah.
Well,
Either way,
it's
it's not a
kill
very
someone's-
moral thing. It kind of sucks that they did it, but
Yeah,
you threatened to kill someone's whole family, and
Yeah.
he was very graphic about it.
Very dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was this in a stream or was this in a chat?
It was it's on his Instagram.
Oh,
It was him deciding to do it real. And again, he is a very
Pretty fucked up.
well. I mean, he's a guy that you can see has done some nefarious things in his life. Would you say? Agree?
yeah.
What West?
Well, he said he was a legionnaire. He was like he was in Africa doing a bunch of really bad things to people that he has a lot of PTSD from. But it was because that's what they were supposed to do,
Yeah, fuck
But
it.
yeah, he's done a lot of crazy shit.
But you say that about the wrong person.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's we've seen how people can act.
Yep.
Why are you looking over your shoulder now?
No, I thought I heard Roman. Oh, I thought my son was.
Oh, we're like, we know how people can act, and it's like,
They found me.
One night.
I don't know how, but they found me.
yeah.
I don't know how, but Shark News is here.
It was forward towards Seattle.
Yeah.
Trump used left his bunker in Canada and came down to Michigan just to take out Punk.
Sharik, get out of my house, Sharik.
Sharik.
Don't say that.
You can hear me
because
now, right? You can hear me
that's
now.
stalking him and his family. Now they feel threatened.
We hear you, Tony.
Now we're doxing.
Damn. On that note,
families.
I still see one of those guys in chats talking about he doesn't like starting drama or being a part of drama. I'm like, motherfucker, you were part of this drama.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever said, "I like drama, let's do some"? Like, it's not very often, right?
I enjoy drama.
I like watching it. It's pretty funny.
Oh, watching drama is awesome. Being
Yep.
part of it is not. I mean, we all like watching drama. That's why drama TV shows are fucking so good. That's why they're still around and popular.
I like
I
wrestling.
didn't say that they didn't shed a tear at the end of Cobra Kai. I'm just saying.
Not
There
at
was
the
not
end,
on
but
that.
there were a
Yeah,
couple parts that got me.
Are we gonna
I haven't
spoil it for
watched it.
everyone? Because I
haven't
watched it,
watched
so I'm
it.
good.
No,
We're not spoiling it, but
We got one episode left, so tell me if I need to leave.
No, I mean
I haven't even
It just came
started
out
the season.
Friday. Came out yesterday. I'm not going to spoil anything. You have time.
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me that there's another head for that Ghost of Christmas Past, Punk? Oh.
There's a cabal. The cabal's at your door.
Oh no!
Cabal Pinkerton.
Cabal's coming for you.
They're coming for me.
Knocking on your door. Punk. I'm starting to agree with you more and more the more I think about it, and that the retailer incentive or retailer exclusive ones are better than the figure obscura ones.
Some of them, yes.
I would say a vast majority of them, yes.
I don't think the two Christmas ones are.
Oh, I do.
I don't. I like
do
the
too.
original.
Do you know why I do?
Because they go
Because
together.
match.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Who's ever trying to get in? There's too many people.
Sorry.
Yeah. So whoever that is,
I'm gonna
that's-
jump off, guys. I gotta go sit on my heat, man. I've been
Okay.
sitting here too long.
Take care, man.
Yeah, I'll probably be heading
Yeah.
out too.
Take it
All right,
easy.
I
Take
see.
that. Make
What,
sure
you
get
guys are
cardio.
fucking couple or something? You going to the fucking bathroom together?
Yeah.
We said our piece with Motu. We're out.
Who left?
Viper.
Viper.
Oh,
Oh yeah. It's always so
I
hard.
didn't even say he was leaving. What the hell?
He just
that Irish goodbye.
Yeah.
I did
All
that
right,
last week.
Kenzo,
So.
good night,
Kenzo.
Bye,
Kenzo.
Kenzo. Bye, Cobb.
All right, guys.
Later, dude.
Bye, Cub.
Later.
Good job, man.
See you, man.
Good one.
Show this real quick.
Now, if it was just one person that was spamming us to get in, you can get in. If it was 3 different people, I don't know. We might have some spots.
Yeah.
What's that, Cobb?
I do like that. I do like their that they match.
Yeah.
I think the Ghost of Christmas Past. I think she is. I like her, but she looks like a completely different character. The Marley. I only bought Marley because I wanted to have Marley.
Marley?
I like the original one better, and then I was kind of pissed off that when I found out it wasn't glow in the dark, but I still wanted them, and then so I still got them from Hella Dope Toys, and then sure enough that day they released more of those ones. So
Yeah, that would. I can definitely see where that would have pissed somebody off. Where
Yeah.
As soon as it comes out, they drop more of the original. I still have not opened my ghostly blue Marley. I hadn't even opened it.
Well, so, wait, which version did you get? 3-star?
Well, I have the original.
Yeah.
I ordered the retailer because it was glow in the dark.
Yeah.
And because my original one has a really, really, really weak ankle. Like it has. Remember me saying it fell on a stream in here one night on Pit or Clubhouse and like broke the safe door because that ankle, like it is really loose. So I wanted to get that one to replace it, and because it glowed in the dark. So
Okay.
So I didn't. I still haven't opened it since I've gotten it, and I have not gotten the Christmas Past. I hadn't
Okay.
even ordered that one, either one of them.
Well, so I mean, I heard there were some issues with the Christmas Past figure to begin with. Is that there are some manufacturer defects or something that going on with her because she was extra delicate on top of it. I'm hoping that the retail version isn't, and since she matches the retail version of Marley so well, I thought that would be a great.
That's probably what I'll get is the retailer of her to match Marley, and then open them both.
But she does not look like a ghost. But I like the color. She looks like a completely different character, which I'm cool with.
Yeah.
You know, it's just another repaint. Marley, I didn't see that. So Mendoza, I'm sorry, Spirit cannot beat Storm Shadow.
No.
Right?
There's
Cartoon
no
world.
Storm Shadow.
Yeah, that's why the cartoon.
I
was
mean,
stupid.
Quick Kick beat Storm Shadow.
Did
No.
Shit.
In
No,
Sunbow,
Quick Kick is
yeah.
punk.
They jumped in the air and then they hit each other, and it was.
Oh, it's
Storm
right.
Shadow who
It's
fell down.
Sunbow.
Yeah, in Sunbow.
I watched Storm Shadow take apart a hiss. By
In front of the dreadnought.
Ninja
With a
is a weapon.
That's right.
But the ninja is a
With
weapon.
with
And
a
then very
judo
soon
chop.
after that episode, Larry made sure in the comic that Storm Shadow took out Quick Kick very quickly.
Nice.
Oh, hardcore.
Good. That's right. Was that issue 46? I think.
Yeah.
Hey, check out his friend too.
Yep.
He whooped Lonzo's ass real quick, and that's his buddy.
best thing Cricket ever did was get his ass beat by Storm Shadow.
No, best thing he ever did was get blown up in the rage.
Damn.
Oh,
So, but Lone
Or
Dragon,
Rick.
the reason why the hooves on the retailer Headless Horseman is green is because they glow in the dark.
Yeah.
So, not great.
I like
but they
the
do.
Headless Horseman better because of the red and the orange colors, but You know, that green, mysterious, ethereal color palette doesn't hurt it at all.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool too.
I have the orange one, but I really want the green one because
Yeah.
I love green and glows in the dark.
Yeah.
I like the retailer one more, but I think they're both just so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, some of them, some of them I think are just, you can't go wrong with either one. But I'm not willing to spend, buy both of them for the most part. Like I said, I mean, I could see myself buying the Ghost of Christmas Past. This Ghost of Christmas Past, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I could see myself getting her just because, like I said, it seems like a completely different character. And if you throw that head on that, no one was supposed to see, that is a completely different, like, scary character. It's more of a horror character now.
Right.
A whore?
A horror. Well, she's probably a horror too.
I mean, she's got 4 arms, so you never know. I mean, she can...
And like with that one, I would probably keep the forearms on it.
Yeah.
I think he's just creepy on the ghost.
Yeah. Well, I think on the retailer, it works so much better as an actual ghost. Like the regular one, the one that you've got, unless you have the crazy head on it. I think that one, it just looks so much like a regular female character, minus the other 2 arms, of course. But I think the blue on the retailer really, really pulls off fucking creepy ghost.
So
That's
what do you
why I
guys
get
think
that
of the retail version of this guy with the
Don't
green?
like Don't like it.
You don't like the green?
Nope.
I don't either.
Not for the literary
That's right.
interpretation of Frankenstein.
That's right. I'm with you guys, because with the literary interpretation, with all of the actual Frankenstein versions that I've seen that were based off of that, this guy is freaking awesome and perfect. And the green version, I think, kind of diminishes it a little bit, but it goes back to the universal version versus the traditional version.
Well, we knew, like, when we saw that Frankenstein creature, we knew that's what the retailer was going to be, and that's
Absolutely.
to pull in everybody whose version of Frankenstein is the universal version. I mean, it was a no-brainer for them to do that. But I think for the money, like that, the NECA one that came
That's
with
right.
the thing, the Energizer thing you could get with him, that's probably the superior version of the universal.
I would say the Jada Toys Deluxe version is probably even better than that, because that came with
Okay.
a table that actually tilted along with its other effects that it had.
Okay. But for me, like, not a fan of the retailer Frankenstein. Like, I don't even love the one you just showed. I don't even love it as much as everybody else.
Do you have it?
Yeah.
Do you have it open?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's
I think that figure is so good.
I do too. I like so much about this guy, especially with this look on him. This is obviously later in the storyline, but this is the one that I like to use, because I think it fits the character so well, and I don't know, with the hair and everything, I think that's cool.
So I like him naked. I like him without the hair and the coat and everything. I like him just
That's
straight.
awesome. Now we know why you like Club Tarkin so much.
That's right. That's right. That is. I actually bought this swimsuit for this year.
Wow. That's why I'm not going.
I actually had 2 things break on that figure.
Which one?
Frankenstein.
What'd you have break?
Part of the table, which was completely my fault, but I had one of the ankles broke, swapping out stuff.
Yeah, so I don't like the color of the tables.
Yeah, I don't think that,
Bronze.
that table looks good in the copper color.
Yeah. And
looks
I don't
weird.
like I don't know, the green just doesn't that's why when I ordered that one I said I just don't see myself seeing a color they could do that I would like more.
Yeah, I agree with you. The green just doesn't work with this one, in my opinion.
Yeah. And then you put the copper on it and it's just like
Again, I mean, for the literary interpretation, if this was a universal based one, like who would really want anything but the green? But
Yeah.
for this one, like I just don't dig it. That's what sets these apart. You know, there's the fairy tale interpretation of stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm with you.
Interpretation.
But Punk, I mean, I don't know about you, but this one looks more like the Ghost of Christmas Past to me. So, I think she looks good that way.
I didn't say it doesn't look bad. I do think it looks good, and I saw the side by side comparison with both of them with the screaming faces.
Yeah,
and it looks awesome.
Yeah,
but I don't know. The other one I think it's so good. I mean, I really like the blue color.
Though. Who's making that line?
That's for Horsemen.
Oh, geez. They sure
that's
throw in a
big
ton of
idea.
accessories. I don't know how they afford all that. They must be selling a
Right.
shit ton.
Yeah, well, they don't have to pay licensing fees because they're doing public domain properties and public domain interpretations of their sculpts. They're making their own stuff, and they've been doing it a long time. So they know what they're doing. 4 Horsemen's no joke.
Yeah, still, that's a lot of tooling that they got going on there. That's going to be really expensive to tool up. Like with that Frankenstein, with the tables and all that stuff.
Oh.
That's a lot of tooling.
That one.
Yeah,
was-
I mean, this is all their figure obscura. Every single figure obscura they have has had so many accessories, and most of their figures have so many accessories and new tooling that it's unbelievable. And believe me, they're making their freaking money. They're rocking and rolling, and they're putting all the other toy companies to shame. And that's why so many people are going to Mythic Legions for Horsemen.
Right,
But I
right.
got, so this was $80, I think.
No, it wasn't that-
70.
Was it
Yeah.
70? So
70.
for 70, first off, this figure is 8 inches tall. I think.
Yeah, thereabouts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything that you get, and some of the stuff is reuse, yes. But that extra head that you see right there, that can fit on any of the Mythic Legion figures.
Yep.
You have the waist, you have the books, which was used in the Marley. The Tesla coils. Unfortunately, the table is too short for him.
Yeah.
But again, that's a minor thing. This thing you got so much. Now I did not get these guys here, but they also come with a boatload of shit.
Man, this was a 2-figure pack, so you had to buy both of them at the same time. And
Yeah.
the accessories that they came with, freaking phenomenal. It's honestly why I really bought the set. And then the figures themselves are cool, but they're more background kind of statuesque type of things, but for my purposes. But the stuff that they come with is awesome. I'm just not hot on these retailer exclusive versions of this. The figure obscure versions I thought were better.
I agree.
I don't like the red on Bastet. I can't find much wrong with Anubis, but everything else, I mean, the
They
accessories
just
are-
look off.
It does look off. Yeah.
I think they look good. I like the colors. I just think that, and I didn't get the other one, so I'll probably be getting these.
Yeah.
The other ones were just, once again, like you can't upgrade them.
The vast majority of the extra hands and feet and everything will fit inside that Anubis thing. That because it'll open up at the bottom and you can shove all the extra hands and feet in there and close
Oh,
it up.
okay.
Yeah.
I never even thought about that. It will. I never even thought about that.
Well, and then all of the little organ jars, you can put your weed in there because those things open up too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you do. They were that set for both of them with all that stuff was 120, 60 a figure.
Yep.
The first time you had to buy them both, but they're separate here, right? You can buy them
Yeah.
separately with the retailers.
Correct. Yeah.
They're separate.
Yeah.
But I think they're a little
yeah.
more now too. I think
They
some
are.
of the things
So
are.
every time they go to retailer exclusive, they add another $10 or something to it. But,
Yeah.
So you're going to pay $70 for each one of those.
Yeah, I like this is Bassett, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
so I like this one more. I like this
New
one
Bus-
better.
Yeah.
I think the colors look really good together, but the original ones, you know, they were just so good that I don't think that you could have upgraded. I just didn't have the money at the time to invest in them. But these don't look bad. I just think when the first ones look so good, I think
Yeah,
when you
so-
see this, it's hard to say. Like if I saw that if that Frankenstein that's there was the only one, I'd be like, this is actually pretty good.
Yeah. So the Bastet is 70. The Christmas Past is 70. The Snake Man is 50. Frankenstein is 75. Anubis is 70 on BBTS, which means that we paid 60 for each of the other ones in Figure Obscura, and the Snake Man was probably like $30, and Frankenstein was probably 65 or something like that when we got him.
What was Frankenstein? Do you remember?
He was 70.
70?
Yeah.
Well worth it though. I mean, even the $10 shipping, so worth it.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you get so much stuff with him. I mean, and it's a lot of plastic. I mean, like you mentioned, it is a tall figure. There's just so much with him for the money. Like that's the thing with the Legions. Everybody's like, oh, they're so expensive. Well, especially if you order them from Four Horsemen, but you get your money's worth with the quality and with the amount of accessories that they give you.
And I believe they're all hand painted, right?
Yeah.
I believe that's right.
So, and
Yeah.
again,
Frankenstein's creature was 70 for the Figure Obscura when we
and
got
it is a solid figure.
Yep.
Like it is solid. It feels good. It doesn't feel like it's gonna break. Like we've seen so many other times with other figures.
So how much do you know about the bear then? Because that's going to be my first Mythic Legion figure.
I know nothing.
Olivar.
I mean, Oz will tell you that's his most anticipated Four Horsemen figure ever.
Okay.
Maybe the dragon might have edged it out. but-
Well, yeah, that might be true.
That's
But,
not a figure
he's
that's a
been waiting on that
playset.
bear for forever.
That is a playset, all right? Just like the aircraft carrier is not a vehicle, it is a playset.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to order the bear. I didn't when it was still at pre-order from Four Horsemen because, like Punk said about the Gods of Egypt, like I wanted it. I just didn't have the money to order it at the time, and it really doesn't fit in with anything else that I collect. But it's so awesome. I really did want to pick it up, but it's like because it was like $80 or something if you order it from Horseman.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, it's why I missed initially the Gods of Egypt and the Ghost of Christmas Past, but I eventually got the Gods of Egypt. But the Ghost of Christmas Past is something that is just going to pass me by right now.
Yeah, well, with my just lack of knowledge with Mythic Legions, I went to my local Seattle group, and somebody was telling me about this this authorized dealer, and so I passed on the Mythic Legion itself, or the Four Horsemen itself, at 85 or whatever it was, and then when the authorized retailer had them up, it was like $120.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's 119 retail.
I'll say that I don't think there's a single Mythic Legions that hasn't gone up in value.
Okay. Well, I only
They
had
haven't
to put
gone down.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't go down in value, so they either stay the same or they're going to go up.
Yep.
Well, so yeah,
Just
well,
like that Spider-Man.
I only had to put the deposit down, but since then, since the thing's been in pre-order and production, now G.I. Joe has announced their bear with the polar bear with snake eyes, so which I'm sure will be a different scale, but yeah, I'll just be curious about this.
It will pale in comparison to the Mythic Legion bear. Don't mean it won't be good,
Right.
But it may be more articulated, but looks wise, it will pale in comparison.
Yeah, I don't imagine that anybody else is going to be doing anything close except for some of these independent companies out of China that have been making these
5K
giant
or
dire
something.
wolves that you can ride and stuff like that. That for 112. Yeah, nobody's.
Okay. Why did you say that though? And I only ask because I turn around and I'm looking at timber, and I think this timber looks better than the Masco timber.
Absolutely,
for sure.
Okay, and I'm not saying that to disparage the Four Horsemen, because they do absolutely wonderful stuff, but it seems like they put extra care into their animals, G.I. Joe.
Yeah.
And Lenny's already said that, like the digital render, that is not to scale. That the polar bear is going to be to scale to a 6-inch figure. So
Yeah,
he's
he
going to be
said like
big.
9
It's going to have its
inches.
own price point. So you're probably looking at $75 for that thing. So the question is, if that thing is 120, is it worth that much more compared to whatever Hasbro's going to give you with the polar bear?
That's a good point. I mean, I guess it depends on how better do you want your bear to look versus do you want to get a figure with, the price point.
We also don't know, but not knowing what the polar bear, and the two different types of bears, right? So I mean, can't even compare them there. But again, I turn around and I'm just looking at this timber here. I tried looking at Junkyard, but someone painted him and all this shit. It's weird.
What?
I hope
mute.
I hope that the bear looks as good as Timber does. Timber's fantastic. I love
every single
way
one.
that Timber
Junkyard looks amazing. I think
Raucous.
Raucous looks good. Obviously,
Fuck.
Fiona.
Yeah.
I mean, find me a better alligator or crocodile or whatever. I don't know what it is.
Well, Croc
can't
Master.
remember.
It's Croc Master, but I think someone said it was an alligator.
Crocodile, right?
Really?
No, she's an alligator.
Well, he's an alligator master then. Allen master.
It don't have the same ring. I guess Gator Master.
Croc shit master.
Okay, that sounds like something in a dungeon. All right. I'm just gonna say, Gator Master sounds like something in a dungeon that you don't
Call me Gator Master.
I just have a feeling that polar bear, and again, I'm not trying to say it'll be better. I think that polar bear is going to be so good. But the bear, I mean, again, we saw the bear. We know what Mythic Legions does, or Four Horsemen, shall I say? But is it going to be $50 better?
And I think that's why Lenny and the team decided to put those wounds in the polar bear, right? So you have that panel you can take off or put on the wounded panel or whatever, and decided to do some stuff like that makes it a little more interesting too.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I think that polar bear is going to be pretty cool.
Yeah.
And it's going to be huge, so it's going to be like the price of a 2-figure pack instead of a pet pack, right?
They said it's its own price point.
Yeah.
Wow.
At first I was thinking the $55, but since it's so much bigger, I'm thinking $75.
I think you're probably pretty close on that one.
Yeah.
I think it's got to be around that price point, and I hope they don't go much higher than that. But at the same time, if they're providing us with a quality polar bear, I mean, that'll be something interesting.
Well, what are the current price points? Because the HMS was 75. The porta potty is 75, correct?
55.
55. Yeah.
It should be
Oh.
55. Small vehicle price.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Which I ordered 2 of them.
I'm not getting that one.
I ordered 2 of them.
Are you gonna stack them? Have porta potty on porta potty?
I didn't even think I ordered 2. I thought I ordered 1 because it's not on Pulse anymore.
Yeah.
So the only way you
So-
can find
so, yeah,
the only way- what?
They made that thing disappear pretty quick. So I don't know what they're planning on doing with that porta potty.
I don't either, but it's coming out. I mean,
it's going to be out, and they're probably going to underproduce it, and all of us that pre-ordered it are the only ones who are going to get any.
wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna hear people bitch about it.
Oh yeah, there'll be lots of bitching about it when by the time people get it in hands and say, "Hey, look what I can do with this."
Was it a Pulse exclusive?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but it's just gone. So like the only way you can't even see it. The only way.
Yeah, it's not even on the website anymore.
Yeah, if you ordered it, then you can go find it.
The dead page.
I think that's gonna be 100.
Top one, Tony. Second one.
You think the snake's gonna be 100?
That
I
one.
think it's gonna come with a figure.
I think it's gonna come with the figure too, but I don't think it's gonna be 100.
I don't think
It's a foot tall.
Nice.
And
It's
and
a
I go
foot
back
tall?
to I
think so.
go back to the Iron Man armor
It's
and
true.
how much
Yeah.
the Iron Man armor, the Hulkbuster armor was.
But you can't fit a figure in the Hulkbuster, can you?
No, but I'm just saying, going back to that alone kind of gets you a different frame of price point. And if they're going to put a figure with it and a figure can fit inside of it, you're not going to be more than $25 off of that price point. So I don't know. I
Well, how
don't see
big
it
is the
being more than
Hulkbuster?
75.
Yeah, I'm thinking 75 also.
How big is a Hulkbuster?
The Hulkbuster's pretty damn big.
He's like what? Almost a foot, right?
Yeah. And you can put a different Marvel Legends head on it, but you're not fitting a figure inside of it.
How old is
But-
that figure?
When was the Hulkbuster released?
It wasn't too
Long
long
time
ago.
Like 2 or 3
Okay,
years
so-
ago, right?
It wasn't 3 years ago. It was, I don't remember, but it wasn't too long ago.
Okay, so don't have to consider inflation.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah, I hope you guys are right in the 75, but I'm saying 100.
I'm thinking if they go 100, they're going to be out. Too many people are going to be out on it.
Yep. At
I think
75, I'll
eight- I
consider
think
it. At
80.
100, I don't think I want it.
But
Yeah.
at the same- and also remember, it's not the GI Joe team setting the prices.
No, I know.
Well, yeah. I guess.
That's
I'm not blaming them. I'm just saying.
no, I'm not saying you. But again, like if it was Lenny, that was yeah, it would be.
Well, yeah, he'd price everything at $20 so that everybody could get all his stuff. I get it.
I don't think you go that bad.
I'm just saying,
But the thing looks like it's about to be. It's supposed to be like a foot tall. You're going to be able to fit a figure in it. It's going to have obviously the doors and everything that are going to open to fit it in there. The articulation in it.
Right, all
I
the
just think-
different arm parts.
Yeah. So I think that's where you're coming up with $100. Now,
You'll actually be able to
75,
put a figure in it, like unlike Super 7, where it's just molded in there.
and it's
Hey,
not even
so-
to scale with their shit.
No, it's not. This one right here
Looks
is
cool, though.
3D printed with magnets, and I can fit a figure inside of it, so it can be done. At the scale. And I can fit a figure inside of there.
How tall is that one, Matthew?
About 7
It's
inches.
about 8.
10 inches?
No,
Alright.
it's not that big.
Let me see.
I have one. I actually have a couple like that now.
It is. This is actually 7.5 inches, and it does
wow.
fit a Cobra Trooper inside of it. A Cobra Trooper or officer will fit inside there easy, just a standard buck. will fit in there.
That's pretty cool.
And yeah, and I've got a friend who makes these online for $50. So
I come back. I thought you guys were still talking about the bear. I said 80 on it. I didn't know you were talking about that. I think 100 on it.
You think the snake armor is going to be 100 too? I just don't see it being above 75 based on what Marvel Legends has already done with a license fee and a large buck figure like that.
But how much was the Viper? The Viper 3-pack?
Okay, well, guess what? I think they learned a fucking lesson on the Viper 3-pack because the Viper 3-pack was clearly way the fuck overpriced. And I think they learned their lesson on it.
What lesson is that? Because what was the price of the Crimson Twins and Baroness?
90.
Look
No.
what they're doing.
But
Spider-Man.
fancy packaging.
Look at the Spider-Man deluxe right now. They're not learning the lesson at all. I know it's a licensed product.
I'm just saying that they're hedging their bets where they can, and they make an exclusive, and they're going to do something different.
Well, you know what? When it's $100, we're going to do a maximum snake armor live stream.
Maximum snake armor.
Maximum snake armor live stream. Yeah.
Somebody write that down so we do not.
So
we do
here's
not
my question:
forget it.
you think the snake armor is comparable to the Stinger or the Vamp?
I do not.
What I think and what I think and what I believe they will do are two different things.
Yeah,
Fair enough, but I just
it's 12. If what I'm thinking that it's 12 inches, you're looking at probably roughly the same amount of plastic.
Yeah, $80 and up. For
Yeah,
sure.
but you're looking at tooling too.
You look at the big accessories, and it sounds like they haven't shown everything. And if it comes with a figure, that's $25 right there.
It would have to, because otherwise, how could they put a number on it?
Right,
Well,
the number, and you're doubling your army builders. You get a snake and a trooper. It's a 2-pack.
Yeah.
And they have said that they're not going to do anything without a figure for the playability, even though I think they could be excused on snake armor for that. I don't think they would.
Because so let me throw this out there. They say that they have just made that decision, but at the same time, they've also had standardized price points for their items, and they know that Hasbro has eliminated those price points and reset them, so they've reduced the number of price points that they actually have for this coming year or the next several waves. So if they have actually done that, then they may be changing the scale of what they're doing in all of these things.
Possibly, but when Hasbro set their price points, Emily talked about that and said we worked with them to set our own price points. That's why theirs are different.
I hope so, because G.I. Joe should have different price points than
I agree.
everybody else because they own the line, they own all of it, so they should have their own price points.
But it's the whole perceived value thing from a few years ago.
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
You can't make your licensed product look bad.
Right.
By being like, well, here's an internal item and it's $5 cheaper or whatever.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So that's why
that's
Joe's
very
come with
true also.
more accessories because they get the better perceived value for the same price as a Marvel figure.
Yeah.
Oh, and don't even get me started on Black Series. Like,
I freaking Black Series. Black Series is just garbage these days.
But just like what you said, you're a corporation. You're looking at it. We're all profit. These guys will buy this stuff. We can sell it at $100, and even when it goes down to discount, we've still made our money back because so many people, like myself and others, have bought it.
Well, no. If so much of it goes to discount, they haven't, because they're going to get less POs for the next line. For the next,
that's why it only goes to Pulse. That's why it only goes to Pulse. That's why I think you're going to see more and more vehicles be Pulse exclusives.
Oh yeah, yeah, and that sucks because I wish they would be retailer exclusives instead of just Pulse exclusives.
And some will.
And some will, but it will be the reissue of the same mold. So the blue snake armor will be the retail exclusive.
Get blue snake armor at Walmart. Get red snake armor at Target.
Right. Exactly. There you go.
So now with
The color is
Massive Ice being
always-
the new Target exclusive, that means we're not going to get a Tiger Sting or any other Tiger Force repaints.
No, that's not true, because
No?
they specifically said that the Tiger Force was a Target exclusive to a point.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So they said it's a Target exclusive. They're Target exclusives, but eventually, when they're no longer doing it, they can do it just as regular lines and everything.
And
like the retro cards.
Well, no,
I can.
yeah,
Fuck you too.
exactly. The retro cards went from Walmart exclusives. Now they're everywhere. But guess what? The next one is going to be the Mass Device exclusives, and those are apparently Target, from what I've seen so far.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
So they're dropping the Tiger Force, and Walmart may be dropping the Night Force, and they're going to do the Mass Device as Target. And so I don't know what the new Walmart's going to be.
Would
Doesn't
Target-
matter. We'll never see them anyway.
Well, yeah,
No shit.
Walmart ones I've never seen.
Yeah.
You might as well be ninjas or shadow ninjas because we ain't gonna see them.
You don't exist, remember?
Just not glow in the dark ninjas, because then we see them.
So would Target run two
No,
simultaneous exclusives?
no,
Probably not.
no,
Okay,
they
so
would not.
Tiger. Okay.
That doesn't make sense for marketing for space on the shelves or anything.
room.
So they're only going to run one exclusive for toy line.
Okay. So not concurrently.
Yeah.
And Tiger Force and Python Patrol were considered one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they're done. I mean, they've
Yeah.
completed that.
And it doesn't mean we won't get more figures, because I think we will.
Yeah.
They're just going to be either Pulse exclusives. Because
Right.
remember, we're already seeing Night Force go to Pulse exclusive.
What is the Pulse exclusive Night Force?
Tunnel Rat.
No, he was
No, that was
Walmart.
Walmart.
Or
Mhm.
no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Mad Marauders.
Yeah. Okay. Mad Marauders maybe.
The
Well,
only
but
Night Force
was-
exclusive non-Walmart are the HasLab ones.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
they did put them in HasLab, so
Okay. Yeah. They did have them in the HasLab. That's true. But all the others were Walmart.
yeah. But I was thinking of the 2-pack, the Spirit and Low Light. So.
Oh yeah, those are
yeah.
Mad Marauders. Yeah.
And the Night Force is the one, that's the one that I think of all the lines, that's the one that just fits that people just almost everyone universally likes.
I
It's
need
just
my
dark
Night
colors.
Force Outback, and I'm good. Night Force Outback, I'm good.
Yeah.
Shipwreck. Tiger Force Shipwreck.
Tiger Force Shipwreck.
I made a Night Force Shipwreck.
Blizzard. Tiger Force
Tiger
Blizzard.
Force
Navy
Frostbite.
SEAL shipwreck.
Yes. Yeah. Navy SEAL
Make one.
Shipwreck.
I got the head sculpt.
Tiger Force
Yeah,
Lifeline.
Navy SEAL Shipwreck. Yeah. Guess what? We've already seen
Marujo.
that. He's called the
Yeah,
diver.
there he is. Yeah. The recon diver.
Yep.
Yeah, we talked about
I want
that.
the one.
the other
I meant the
night.
one with the turtleneck.
Or
Oh,
Tiger
yeah.
Force
Oh
Wetsuit.
yeah.
The dock worker
Yeah, the-
shipwreck.
Yeah.
The 04.
Man, you
Battle
know what?
Cord.
And I loved picking up that Dollar General line Shipwreck just to customize him into making him the Navy SEAL version.
He was in the G.I. Joe vs. Cobra in that get up. That was the first time we saw it.
Spy
That was
Troops.
around Devil's Due time.
Right.
Well, no, that was Valor vs. Venom first, but yeah.
Spy Troops.
And
Was
then
it?
Devil's Due did the same thing. But
It was Spy Troops because he came with the Cobra Commander gear.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah,
Those
you,
Dollar
yeah,
General
you're right.
figures are good figures. For
Yeah.
$3.
Which
I've
ones?
got the
Dollar General ones.
Yeah,
they were
$3,
great.
man.
Awesome.
I got the
That
red
one,
ninja
Darren?
hanging up. Yes, that
AK-12?
one. Tony.
The
That's
Duke
Gridiron.
that came with that one
Okay.
made a good grunt. and
Gridiron
the
AK.
Shipwreck was freaking amazing.
AK-12
Yeah.
with 40 round clip, flip the side magnifier.
I really do hope the Classified does start to grab other figures from other from other iterations.
Silencer, ACR stock. Nice.
If Classified doesn't do a Don Moreno, I think they're stupid
I
because
can't see them not.
there are too many people who want a Don Moreno.
And
They
they have
haven't
the
made a
book
figure
now.
of her.
Nobody's made a figure.
Not
of it.
unofficial.
That's what I mean. No,
Well,
it's only been statues.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
but,
so
but they already have Jinx's buck, so it's there.
Well, no. Hopefully they modify that because I got to modify the hell out of that torso on all these female figures to make them actually flex forward. But
Well, they don't give a shit that you have to. Don't.
Yeah, they
if
ain't
you're gonna
worried
make a
about
freaking
what,
ninja figure, she's got to flex, she's got to extend, she's got to move in all these different positions. So
I'm not
Should.
disagreeing with you. I'm just saying.
Should.
UMP.
Is that MP5?
Yeah, I'm actually kind of
UMP.
surprised they haven't gone with the Don Moreno. But I gotta say, once they go with the Don Moreno, I can't wait to see the fucking comments of how like, oh, Emily once again makes them do a female Snake Eyes, and it'll be amazing reading.
And
Amazing
someday
and awesome.
I hope that they make the figure that I've always wanted them to make, and that is a Margarita Shiro Pale Peony figure, which none of you know who that is, but she's awesome, and she was created by Larry Hama in the Storm Shadow series and was in the IDW comic.
Ooh, M203.
I'll take her
114.
and Granny Obasaki.
Oh yeah,
Back.
damn right.
Yeah.
Granny,
The Prada
you
purse
gotta have her
with the brick.
handbag. She's got to have that handbag with the brick in it.
Yep.
I got one of those here. They're beautiful.
I just want Zanya. I want Zanya.
But yeah,
I want Zanya also. Yeah,
Mini
she's
14.
awesome too.
You know, if they were smart,
M14,
they would
yeah.
stick with doing most of the Real American Hero, but put in some of the figures that were never made.
Give it to
Create a new character. Maybe every 10 create a new character. Every 10 figures, you have one that you create that's new, whether it be Cobra or Joe, doesn't really fucking matter. Iron Grenadier, I don't care. And then you have one that you pick something from IDW, something from maybe later on, like Zanya, like you were saying, right? Something that's never been done.
They could do some great things with stuff they already own, like Sergeant Savage, Iron Claw.
I think
even like some of the European stuff.
Yeah, I hate
between the club and the 4-inch line, they created a lot of these characters, like Wraith. Was created.
Wraith.
Zanya was created in the 4-inch line. They've done a lot of these characters in previous lines that they could do now and would be amazing in the classified line, but then also some other ones that haven't been made yet.
But like I was saying, Sergeant Savage, I hated Sergeant Savage. Wrong scale, didn't match anything. I think that it would be awesome as classified.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, especially Iron Claw.
Yeah, especially if you go back like, hey, this was before G.I. Joe was G.I. Joe, right?
Yeah.
That's your storyline. Because it's classified, you do everyone. Dude, that is such a good figure. And
Guy's awesome.
I don't know if you caught it before. If you take the alternate head and you plop it on one of the Fresh Monkey Fiction figures, it fits perfect.
Nice.
If you take that neck off,
oh yeah.
so I got it right here. I can make them right now.
You can take the neck off?
Well, his head pops off with the neck on Big Ben.
Because
So if you swap the head for the gas mask head,
Yeah.
neck comes off with it. So yeah.
I should grab my spare and crack it and see what it looks like.
Here, I'll do it right now.
Biggins, Al Bundy. Biggins.
There we go.
Biggins. Nice.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, because the neck here, because he doesn't turn it. He doesn't turn it at the top of the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He turns at the neck. So you pop him off, and I was just kind of messing around, and I was like, "Fuck, why don't I go grab this and see?" And then I'm like, "I need another Fresh Monkey Fiction figure now."
Yeah.
But I'll just wait because there's 1,000 of them coming. But the greens actually match this guy pretty well.
Yeah,
That's
that looks good.
better.
Yeah,
That's
the Dracula figure makes me mad because every time I try to swap the head on him, his whole freaking neck peg comes off with it.
When the neck comes off, they are really hard to get the head and the neck off.
Yeah, and so
What
that
if
was
you
my
warm 'em
problem with the original Baroness figure that I had because I could
cool
never put that
skeleton.
motorcycle
Are.
helmet on her because the neck came off with mine.
The Crimson Guard are the same way.
Yeah, I haven't had a problem with her, but
Yeah, well, because when I was doing head swaps before, when you pop off the Crimson Guard, every single one of mine, he comes off at the neck, not the actual head. And I thought they had different size pegs. I'm not sure if they do or not, but he's the only figure that comes off at the neck. At least of any of the ones that I've changed, he's the only one that just. So I had to heat him up and pop it off, only to find out when I was trying to make this guy here
that I couldn't use the neck peg anyway because then his head was too big.
I didn't have much of a problem with that because I put my 20th anniversary Toy Biz Captain America Marvel Legends figure unmasked Cap head on Steve Rogers head on mine, and it worked just fine.
Yeah. So so with that, then if I have the neck on it, you can get by, but it was easier just to take pop the whole neck off.
Ken took off a while back or what?
He'll be
Yeah,
back.
Yeah,
He's
he'd be back.
by the chat. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even hear him say that. He was just gone.
It was in chat.
His private chat.
Oh, there it
It's
is.
kind of like Bret Hart was there one day and then just gone.
Hey, Ken. Ken.
This is when he comes running back all pissed off.
Yeah.
Maximum Ken.
Dude, that's gonna be so bad. Man, did you see that guy stream? Fuck, it was maximum. He was fucking maximum last night.
So what's the next figure in that maximum line?
There you go.
Daredevil, hopefully.
Looks great, Tony. That looks great,
I
Tony.
thought they said Hulk.
Ah, it's wild, man.
Spider Ham.
Spider-Ham.
Graf said he'd spend $1,000 on him.
Spider-Ham would be
On
awesome.
Spider Ham, yeah, they've already made a couple Spider Hams. Even
This is a
Mama
maximum one.
Ham.
It'll be Miles Morales.
Maximum Spider Ham.
I can't imagine that they're gonna do a figure that's gonna use that buck right away.
Okay, for maximum, my guess is Moon Knight would be next. Not that I'm a fan, but Moon Knight would be next. After that, Daredevil is what I would do as a designer.
Daredevil would be awesome, especially with the
Daredevil
series
would be
out.
good.
Yeah,
Talking my language, you're talking the Marvel Knights now.
yeah,
That's
Marvel
right.
Knights are good, and then Punisher would be pretty amazing if you really made him a big armory, right?
Well, if they can
Don't I
actually
have one?
do Punisher,
Yeah,
I think I was gonna say Punisher too, but I kind of feel like they would think that the buck and the figure design would be wasted on Punisher for that because he's not a superhero, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
Wouldn't the Punisher buck be just what you would use for Captain America for the most part?
yeah.
Yeah, but I think just because of like the posing and things like that, because that's what they're really touting with
already
these
maximum.
figures.
As far as Maximum goes, I think Daredevil, Moon Knight, and Lone Dragon put it through in their Nightcrawler. I absolutely agree with those three. I think those three would be amazing to do with better articulation, pinless joints, and a bunch of freaking accessories. Because think of how many bamfs you could get with that Nightcrawler.
yeah, that'd be sweet. But
a little smaller, buck skinnier.
it's Marvel Hasbro. They're not going to stay away from Wolverine for like more than 5 minutes, right? It'll be 5 minutes and then it's Wolverine again. So
So
I,
Too tall,
I
right?
don't need
Deadpool.
any more Wolverines. I'm good with the Wolverines I've got.
yeah, I've got a bunch too.
What
here's
about
the thing-
Deadpool?
Crap ton.
Oh,
Here's
yeah,
the thing with
Deadpool would be good.
Wolverine though. If you're gonna do a maximum, right? He's gonna be he has to be on a smaller buck. Which
Oh
how
yeah,
many-
shorter. Yeah,
how many other figures can you use on that? But I do think
Puck.
because of
You can do Puck.
Nightcrawler.
Yep.
but I do think
Yeah.
with Wolverine, because of his size and how bulky he is, it is really hard to get good articulation. So that would be a perfect one to do if you can get really good articulation out of him. You know, his
can do
arms
the
are
blue
so
and yellow,
big
the-
and they're so short that he doesn't. You know,
I think Marvel Legends has done a pretty darn good job with some of the articulations on their Wolverines that they've done, because they've gone out of their way because they know how many times they can reuse that Wolverine buck for all the different costumes he has, and I don't know. I think they've done a fairly good job of it, but honestly, my CT Toys one is going to work just fine for me right now.
well, that's just the thing. But not everyone is buying CT Toys, and they know where this is going.
Yeah.
They know there's a lot of people that they buy Marvel Legends. It's the same with Classified, man.
Yeah.
Do better than
Yeah,
this.
the
It's
Facebook
hard.
pages.
That thing is great. This one's
Tony, I totally agree
Nice.
with you. That Daredevil is freaking awesome, and that's the Renew Your Vows Spider-Man buck.
Is that which one is that, Tony? Is that Knights?
That's the 3-pack.
This one is the one that had all the
Okay.
black over it. I took all the cell shading off.
Oh, okay. No, yeah. So,
I
but
put a
think that's the same
decal for
one.
his double D.
So I got the version of that was the 3-pack. Yeah, it's the same. Should be the same figure. Except for I didn't have the shell shading, and my DDs aren't as pronounced as yours.
I like some pronounced DDs.
Double D.
I like pronounced double Ds.
Yeah. So whose head are you using for Rooster there, Tone?
It looks like it's gonna be Zartan for now until I find a way to do his mohawk. But
His
I might have
Mohican?
coming in. I just did this just to play with it. That's Zartan.
Yeah. Nice. Are you going with that green or is that just a base color?
Base color, and then I might go just get a really darker green ammo.
Yeah, nice. That's almost like an army man green, eh?
Yeah, it looks like an green army man, and he
Yeah.
has gray gloves with black on his back of his palm.
Yeah.
Would Yandu head work for his mohawk?
I'd have to trim it way the hell down.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Plus, pretty thin too. Rooster has a bit of
Yeah.
a thicker. That's a
Gotcha.
decent idea.
I'm letting this cure. I haven't sealed this paint yet because I got to do the camel first.
Yeah, okay. Nice.
Then I made this plate carrier, but I don't know if I like it because Rooster only has 4. He has 4
Right.
pouches. 5. I'm just
Where-
looking at options.
Where's my Rooster?
This is a custom beachhead. Well,
Nice. Yeah, that looks good, man. Yeah, this is the only Rooster I got in front of me right now.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
How you doing?
yeah, Ray Murphy's Rooster is badass.
Yeah. That looked really sweet. Oh, I should show you guys the latest head that we got going on here. Let me see if it's all lined up. Yeah, it's lined up. Good.
What about Tatanka? Did they ever make a Tatanka action figure?
Tonka from what line?
Surely
From
they
wrestling
did.
now. Didn't he
Tatanka
have
from
mohawks?
I don't
Tatanka from
know.
Dances with Wolves.
Dude, I don't know if they've ever made it to Tonka.
Tatanka, Chimone Tatanka.
I go where you go.
He was
That
so
reminds me of
bad.
Dances with Wolves so much.
He was so bad.
Such a bad.
Although I
movie.
liked him.
I just
got
wish
a
this
stereo-
Marauder gun
I got a
runner
stereotype.
were bigger, dude.
He was in Elite Legends Series 9.
That looks good.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that looks pretty spot on, man.
Let's see, here's the size. So
Like, okay. Just remember, Rooster's a pretty thick dude. Like, here's the.
there you go. Make his battery pack. Yeah, his radio. Whew.
Good times, man. But yeah, I can show you guys a head here if you want.
We
Should I
always like to
present?
see new stuff.
What's that?
We always like to see new stuff.
All right, real quick. Share
Make 'em
screen.
big. Make 'em big.
Wait. You can full screen for this.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to do share screen. Is this working?
Oh, okay.
We're
Well,
gonna
fuck
share
you,
screen.
then you full screen.
Host got to allow it, so he'll go in there and do it.
Ooh.
Can you see it or no?
Yeah.
I can see it.
That's
Yes.
awesome.
This guy's looking pretty freaking cool. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, no
There we
doubt.
go.
That's cool.
When do you think yours the second series will come out?
Are you asking me to be honest right now?
Yeah.
Or do you
No.
want some bullshit kind of
Dude, I don't want to. Hey, I have this new series coming out, and then 4 years fucking later it shows up. And no, I mean, what do you actually think? I mean, you're clearly working on it. I know it takes time, so that's the reason why.
We're working. Yeah, we're a little bit behind schedule, but we will. Our goal is to have something new at Joe Fest 2026. You know, we wanted a new 12. I don't know if we'll reach 12 by that point.
Okay.
So I don't think we'll hit the hind by then. I hope we do, but I don't think we will. We've been talking to different people, and it's really, really hard to find a good vehicle sculptor, is what I'll tell you. Like a vehicle sculptor that's worth their salt is really difficult. We had a guy that made it about halfway through. He did a good job, but then he had to bow out. He got picked up full time. So
You know,
I can
help.
tell you one person not to go to if you want a good vehicle sculpt.
what's that? Oh.
One person not to go to.
Oh no, you're gonna drop a name now? Oh no.
You all know it.
Well, that sucks, Steven, that Gridiron couldn't help out with that. They're too busy, right?
They are
I'm
too
just
busy.
saying, there's this guy. His name is Frank, and he lives in Texas, and he designed a lot of vehicles in the GI Joe line. He, maybe he might be looking for work. I don't know. All he's doing is going around talking about making old toys all the time. So maybe, I don't know.
Are you joking, or is this for real, or?
I'm serious.
Okay. Does he work with computers, or is he like more of a styrene guy?
He's done a little bit of both. He's done a lot of styrene stuff. I mean, he was back in the day. He worked at Hasbro in the late 80s, early 90s.
Okay.
And he designed like the Avalanche and a lot of the.
Oh, him. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Huh.
he's local here in Texas, and I know some people that know him pretty closely.
Okay. Yeah, we need a like a computer guy.
Okay.
So a lot of the older guard that do the styrene and all that stuff, it's hard to translate, right?
Yeah.
Even though they are the true artisans, I respect their work highly, but it's hard to translate that into a file that we can take to a factory, right?
Yeah, I gotcha.
But yeah, no, that's an interesting, might be something to look into. There is a couple of guys that I'm going to talk to about it, but yeah, we'll see.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, thanks, man.
How's the line doing as of now? I mean, you've had these figures out for quite some time. A lot of people have liked them. Do you still see a lot of people picking them up?
Well, it like anything else, it goes in these spurts, right? We'll have this unexpected spurt where it's like, holy cow, wow, if we could just ride this wave, nonstop, right? And then it will just fall right off, and then it goes in another spurt. So it's really hard to quantify it, really. We're like, okay, so my goal was, and I took like an extra year. We could have had this stuff out a year earlier, but I was like, my goal is to make the world's greatest O-rings, right? They have to look like the sculpts have to be perfect. We have to, and I'm not trying to, da, 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 or whatever, but it's just like really, we wanted to tune every button and everything like that,
Yeah.
right? So I thought doing that will really put us on the map. Like people will stop and see like, wow, these are like whatever, really great. But a lot of people are still hesitant, like, because GI Joe people, well, they want their, whatever it is, Recondo, their, etc. Right? These are people these are characters that really jive with them. So we have these new guys. A lot of people are skeptical towards us. What we need is we're doing well. We're not selling out massively, but we're doing well. We're doing quite well. This is, I can't complain, but there's something needs to shift in the minds of people. And I think where the Hind comes in, where it's like, because no one has dared to do the Hind in a proper format, is what I would say. Because it is a massive, like it's huge. Like tooling for that's going to be like 150 to 200K,
Yeah.
It's going to be horrible. So we're putting every bean in the pile right now and not touching it just for the hind and for other development, right? So if we can put the right things out there, there's always a tipping point in people's thinking, right? Like the psychology of the buyer is so interesting, because I know for myself, when I see other lines, I go, okay, that's a really cool red guy, you know, and then I just kind of walk away. I don't go much beyond that. But if it's Daredevil, I'm like, oh shit, Daredevil, right? Because it's all been established through, you know, Frank Miller and Marcelli and all the other ones, you know, like you've really, he's earned a place in your life, right? So these new guys that we have, they're a cool green guy. We got this cool black dude. We got this cool guy in blue. You know, that's how a lot of people see us, right? Which is fine. For now, we need more media. We need to somehow really anchor ourselves in the minds of people. Like, but the problem with media is, like, when we made that last comic book, that was a metric shit ton of work, like a metric shit ton. It was crazy amount of work, and it's done okay, but it hasn't been gangbusters. You know, people have not been tripping over themselves to get it because it's just one comic, right? People want, it's like if you put out a pilot of something, well, people will, you know, shrug their shoulders. But if you put out, like, you know, like Netflix now is like, we have 23 episodes. Oh, dang, I got to see this, right? So the mentality of people, the psychology of the buyer has changed so dramatically over time. So really, I'm sorry if I'm going on and on. It is fascinating, though. Once we have a flagship up, there's going to be a tipping point where people will take us seriously, right? Like if you look at 3djoes.com, their website, they had, for 1 month, they had 1.3 million unique views. So let's pretend that was, you know, if a person's on their phone, that's one unique view. If they're on their computer, that's a second. Let's pretend that every person was on 2 devices. So you divide that by half, that still is, like, you know, roughly whatever, 650,000 views, right? So, and 3djoes.com is strictly O-ring, right? So that is potentially over 650,000 potential customers that are out there. Do we have those? Are we bringing those all in? No, we're not. Are we doing okay? Yeah, we're doing quite well. But, you know, I'm not going to sit here and be like, you know, I run a multi-million-dollar company, you know. I'm not going to pull that bullshit, right? There's a tipping point, but we have to work our asses off to get there, right? So it's going to be different in the minds of every buyer and all that stuff. Like, we see weird things where all of a sudden first-time buyer will buy one of everything, and it's like, well, where did this guy come from? Like, what was his tipping point? You know, it's very interesting. Like, if I was a buyer, I'd buy like 1 or 2, try them out.
That's what I did.
Yeah, because, you know, you're always skeptical, right? Someone new steps to the plate. It's a bit skeptical. Well, is the quality going to be good? Is the joints good? Is the paint, you know, why should I give a shit? You know, this guy's green, that guy's blue. Who cares, right? So it is a tough thing to, and I'll just stop. I'm rambling now.
No, man, you're good. I appreciate.
No, this
I was digging it.
Yeah.
No, this stuff is interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
So interesting that you brought your partner back.
Maximum Ken.
Yeah.
What happened? What happened? Did I miss a
Maximum
soapbox?
power.
rant?
So
Yeah.
here's
Did you shower?
my question. You mentioned, you know, like people like me that are Joe fans want Joe stuff. I don't have a lot of disposable income to spend on other stuff, and I love
Right.
O-ring.
Yeah.
So, is there like issues or problems with making characters that are Joe related, but they've never done, like Dr. Venom?
Oh,
You don't
like,
have to make a Dr. Venom, but it'd be cool to have, you know, evil scientist in a lab coat.
yeah. We're totally not into that sort of a thing. We really, really want to create our own world. Our own world will reflect the reality of what's happening behind the scenes right now. You know, we're basing ourselves off of basically 2015 and upward. So we're just a little bit in the past, rolling towards what we're seeing today, right? I do appreciate a lot of the, I love the Joe verse as well. I try to chase down pretty much every O-ring I can eventually within, and still pay the hydro bill, right? But we're not looking to fill the voids with what G.I. Joe has put out. What we have found is, some interesting things like the Thunder Battalion. He's just, I didn't invent the wheel with this guy. This is really, this guy really is a true life Spetsnaz trooper. And then I just sort of did some pouches here and changed this there, a little bit of tweaking here and there, right? Nothing too radical, and people really, really love them. So we're looking to do a bit more of that kind of a thing. I think people love the common themes, the modern themes and different things like that. But at the same time, we have to be careful because we don't want to step on Longbow's feet, because they're into, they're kind of in the same sandbox, but they're in 1985.
Yeah.
But a lot of the stuff from 1985 is still used today. So it's a little bit difficult. We want to reach a little bit into the future, a little bit into the past, but not too crazy.
Mm-hmm. And to answer like directly Eduardo's question there about Dr. Venom, for example, that is one of those things that, like, I've heard that as long as something is like 25% different or something, you can get away with it. Like if you look at Skeletron, like this is, quite a bit different. I mean, that's not a good example because that's still not the wolf. The wolf, I think, is at least 25% different than what the original 5 POA version was. And I think it'd be a case of, if you wanted to do something like that, you'd probably get it done up, get it mocked up in terms of the 2D design. You probably have to get a lawyer to look at it and say, here's how it is compared to what the original is. Do you think this will pass or we'll get away with it? Having said that, I can't see G.I. Joe wanting to protect Dr. Venom as an IP type of copyright compared to others. So you might get away with a little bit more on that front, right? I mean, look how much infringements happened already just in the industry overall.
Yeah.
Having said that, Steve's absolutely right. We've, anytime I've tried to pitch something, he's like, hold on, Ken, remember where we're headed. I'm like, all right, that's true. That's true. There's a direction we're going, and none of that seems to fit. Many people have come to me and said, sorry, Lawrence, you want to jump in?
I love Ken Headroom here.
Ken Headroom? I'm totally
Have you ever seen Max Headroom?
Yeah, your mic's now like
you're all like jittery and shit.
Yeah. Hey guys, I'm gonna check out. I love the discussion tonight. I appreciate you guys. Thanks.
All right,
good night.
Thanks for jumping in, Matthew.
Yeah. And sorry, is my camera frame rate slow? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
You're a bit choppy.
I probably sound okay, but the camera frame rate on my laptop can be a little bit jumpy, right? Because I'm not using my webcam for this. I'm just using a regular laptop thing. Sorry, where was I going with that a moment ago? What was I saying?
I don't know. You were
Dr. Venom.
Yeah, I mean, a few people have come and messaged us before and said, why don't you bring someone like Sarge into the line? And it's like, so there's coolness factor.
What is it? There's something
Put Tony back under the logo.
Yeah, he wanted to replace my picture on the wall, so he moved Tony and I.
Oh, I was trying to hide. Okay, yeah. Anyway, some people have asked, like, what about bringing Sarge into the line? It's like, well, that's already been done. Like, Action Force has done that in the indie line already. And then, it's like, how is it going to be different than an O-ring Hasbro? Yeah, we could try non-tank top, non-drill instructor hat, non-swagger stick Sarge. And then what purpose does it serve in the 2015 Joe-verse except to be cool? So it's not a never situation. It's just we don't see where it fits except for me to go up to Sergeant Paul at the booth and say, hey, what do you think? You know what I mean?
And what about bringing Sarge's handler into the line, and then he can just like constantly be tugging on Sarge anytime he tries to talk to someone?
Yep. There we go.
So you know why Paul has to protect that, right?
Captain Tugs.
Because that actually Captain Tugs, that'll basically be his name. So Paul does that because it's actually Paul's booth, right? He's the one who sets everything up. Right?
I know.
Yeah. So that's why he doesn't like Sarge giving freebies out and things like that, right?
Yeah, because that affects his pocketbook.
Yeah, exactly.
But you know why?
Goddamn
but
decent
again,
people
you know
give
why
a
people like Sarge? Because he does that.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know why people don't like Hulk Hogan?
Because he doesn't do
He's a
that.
piece of shit.
Yeah.
So he is the greatest wrestler of all time.
Hogan?
He is the greatest all-around pure entertainer.
Former.
Right? The only one that's even close is Steve Austin.
I go Steve. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, The Rock didn't have as long of a run, but yeah.
You wouldn't have wrestling what it is today without Hulk Hogan.
That is true. That is true.
I mean, you wouldn't have it without Vince McMahon, but Vince McMahon had Hulk Hogan to create it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, the really, really old schoolers would go as far back as Bruno Sammartino, but it did not go mainstream to that level until Hogan came in. Right?
Even today, is there a more popular wrestler than Hulk Hogan in the mainstream? Not even The Rock.
I mean, Austin's merchandise sales outdid his, apparently, in that late 90s, early 2000s era. I'm not sure how that works. Maybe they were just charging more per shirt. I have no idea. Right? Because apparently Austin was a bigger draw. However, I always get this feeling that Hogan did more for this for sports entertainment
Yeah,
than
totally.
Austin. But it
Hogan
feels
was
like they
huge.
always say Austin was the merchandise mover, right?
But so like this argument goes back to when I talk to like the skateboarders now, and I go, the videos that I watched, like your videos will never be as good. And the reason why I say that is because there was such a big, huge jump in progression. There's never going to be the same jump in progression. Wrestling was the same way, right? Like it was territorial. And yet Vince McMahon had this idea to make it national, but without Hulk Hogan, it doesn't get there in the same amount of time.
Okay,
you know,
that's fair.
That's all that I'm saying. I mean, believe me, I don't. As much as I loved Hulk Hogan growing up, I was at WrestleMania 3. I don't know if you guys knew this.
No.
Yes, yeah, I was. It was after I got the aircraft carrier, though, just so you guys know.
Yeah, we never heard that story.
Fucking shipwrecks.
Tell that story.
But again, if you were to say name a wrestler, I think most common people would say Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan, yeah.
Undertaker. I mean, he's pretty iconic.
He's
Universal.
for different reasons, though. He's an attraction. He was the replacement Andre, because Andre was the attraction, right? Just like how Taker was the attraction, I guess, during the late Hogan era, but largely during the Attitude Era as well, right?
The Undertaker is one of the few people that took a shitty gimmick, because that's Duke the Dumpster Droese, that's the Goon,
Yeah,
and made it into a real character. And by doing that,
2000.
they were able to spawn Kane. Right?
Yes, Kane is basically a spin-off character that worked.
Yes,
Right.
Well, like you were saying, the Undertaker.
And Kane was only supposed to be around for like a couple months, just till they had their match, and that was supposed to be it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you were saying like Andre was the attraction, Undertaker was an attraction, Hogan was the face of the brand.
On wrestling.
He was the Duke.
I would say,
He was
yeah,
the
he's
Duke
basically
of the
like,
Snake.
if
It
you were
wasn't
to
that bad.
sum up wrestling in one
No,
guy,
but-
you'd say Hulk.
But you always needed somebody who was an attraction that didn't need the belt. Andre, yeah, he technically won a title and then forfeited it right away to DiBiase, and that spawned the whole WrestleMania 4 thing. But he didn't need the belt. Just like Taker, you put the belt on him sparingly. It was always in that era. If it was a new generation era, it was Brett or Shawn, maybe Diesel sometimes, right? Or Yokozuna. But in the Attitude Era, it was Triple H, Austin, Rock for the most part. Sometimes, you give Mankind a short run, but you would put the belt on Taker sparingly. He was never like the long-term thing, right?
No, he could be transitional, but that was about it.
He was there to transition the belt from Psycho Sid to, somebody else, right?
Psycho Sid.
Right. So he was always that guy. He never needed the belt, just like Andre never needed the belt. That's what I mean by the attraction. Just like the Fiend was like the next attraction guy in the more modern era. He did have the belt, but he didn't need it. It was always Roman, Seth.
Psycho
right?
Sid was the heavyweight champion, wasn't he?
He was the guy Taker beat at Mania 13.
And the
right?
British Bulldog never won the heavyweight title, right?
British Bulldog never won the title. He won everything else, even won the hardcore title, right? He won
Yes,
the
he
European.
did.
He was the first European title. He's the Intercontinental title
That makes
title. He
sense.
never won the world title. They tried to bring him back in '99 for one last run, but it just didn't work.
Oh, I know. I love the British Bulldog.
I like
but,
it too.
but when he, I wouldn't say he got off the steroids, but when it dipped, he you know, you could tell, especially looking back, and you hear Bret Hart, you know, talk about it, and hear other wrestlers talk about just like
SummerSlam '92, potentially
Yeah.
the best match both of them ever had, potentially.
I think Bret Hart's still, again, I think Bret Hart, I mean, his best match, and he'll even tell you, you know, that they had a great match with the screw job.
They did leading up to they did, but
Yeah,
that wasn't
and
like
then
his best
watching him
match.
at that bout just made it the greatest match that he's ever
Later,
done.
guys. I'm gonna crash out.
All right, Tony. Have a good one, man.
All right, Tony. Look, we talked wrestling, and Tony's like, I'm out.
Fuck all this goddamn wrestling.
I love Tony.
Well,
So
at least
have
we're
you
not
guys
named after a
watched Young
fucking
Rock?
Dallas Cowboy.
I have watched Young Rock. Yep.
I just got done watching it like last week. It's so much nostalgia, so many, almost like Cobra Kai to me.
I watched a couple episodes and I thought it was really good. And every time, like every episode that I watched, when they brought in someone to be that character, I thought they did such a good job.
Yep.
But
Wayne
it was one of those ones
Mackey.
that I watched a few episodes and then I don't know why I didn't watch the rest of them.
Wayne Matty, who plays Sergeant Slaughter, is very reachable, very accessible on Instagram and Facebook. I've been on a few streams with the guy. A really nice guy. Right.
Oh, what way to name drop there, Ken?
Oh.
Sorry, today.
That's all that is. Wayne's a cool guy. That's all that is to it. That's all there is to it.
Wayne.
Yeah.
It
I
kind of
know.
sucks that the show ended at the third season because it was getting like right into his like rise as a megastar.
Is there like a conclusion or is it just
No, it just ends.
I think this is so another topic for another fucking show, but I think that any TV show that gets like a one season, it should be written in their contract that if you were to cancel it, we get at least like a 2-hour episode to conclude it.
Yeah.
Married with Children's ended.
Yeah.
Like there should never be. There are so many good shows that get canceled for whatever reason. It should be in every contract that, hey, you know what? If the show gets canceled, we're going to give you a 2-hour block to resolve it any way you need to.
That's what they did with Venture Brothers. They put out a movie at the end. They just canceled it out of nowhere, and they put out a movie. I just ordered the movie. It should be here soon.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I don't know if anyone watched. Is it Louder Milk? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, with the guy from Band of Brothers.
Yes. But you say Band of Brothers, I say Office Space.
Oh yeah.
that show. Did you watch it?
Not yet,
It's not only is it hilarious, it is written so well, and the stories and the topics, even though they're set in a comedic situation,
Yeah.
it's done so well, and it really touches like things that are happening with people, because he's an alcoholic, and he runs the AA meetings, right? But he's just a dick. Like he's just not like he's a dick, and he calls people out for when they how they're acting. And again, some of the stuff is over the top, but it's written so good. I think after season 3, it just ended and they didn't renew it.
Is that Netflix or is that Amazon?
It's on Netflix.
Okay.
I don't know if that's initially what it was on, but it's on Netflix. The other one that I know, it just popped up. It's like season 3, and I was like, really? And it was just someone like they're writing, but Manhunter. I don't know if you watch. It's about serial killers.
Mindhunter?
Mindhunter. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So you're not talking about the guy on the
No. You see, someone did that on Facebook with like season 3, it's back, and I was like, and I've been looking for it, and nope, it's not.
Damn.
But Mindhunter was really good, and then when you look, it's like, oh, these are all like, it's the true stories of them,
Yes.
How they create the BAU and stuff. Is it BAU?
Yes.
Is that what it's called?
They had what was his name? Charles Manson. They had a guy play Charles Manson and do that
Yep.
whole thing. They had a whole story arc with him. I was like, holy crap, they're really doing this.
Here's an interesting factoid about Charles Manson. Take a close look at the Nazi, the swastika tattoo on his forehead. If you look through multiple photos, it always changes.
Really?
Yep.
What,
There's
like the direction of the
the
angle
size,
of it?
the direction. Yeah, it's just sort of a mobile tattoo. It's kind of like something a little fishy going on there.
Yeah, well.
So somewhere there's a Charles Manson flip book.
Well,
tattoos spinning around like it's loading.
Yeah. Well, it's more like, right before they go on, they kind of,
And touch it up, draw it
Yeah.
on.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yep.
Never heard that.
I
I
was
would have
like-
to look for that.
Look for it, man. It's pretty interesting. When I saw it, I was like, what? Those are totally different swastikas. I mean, they're kind of close, but nope.
Hey, Lawrence, remind me, on Classified Alpine, can he hold all his gear, or do I have to store some away in a baggie?
Yes and no. I think he can. No, he can carry everything. I gave him an automatic pistol, or the gun that came with low light,
Mm-hmm.
because he needs one. But the female sniper, she has it.
Oh
You're
yeah,
able to- he's able to carry everything on him if you want. So like I saw you had his the grappling hook through the rope, right?
No,
Yeah.
one of his weapons.
Oh, one of them. Okay, yeah. I put the grappling hook so it just hangs on it.
Mm.
And he does have an actual grappling hook though.
Yeah, if you do the gun like that, yeah, he can. I'm looking,
Yeah.
mine's hanging right here, and I'm like, something's missing. I don't have the gun with him, and the gun's in a baggie.
Okay, so I have to
So-
get a bit creative about how he's going to hold it, hold all his gear. Okay.
Not really. I mean, he has enough things on him that you can just hang stuff off of him. Unlike
Alpine's
some of the
so
other
awesome.
He
It is a
looked
good
better in
figure.
person than I thought he would.
I think he's
No,
underrated.
it's a really good figure.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of the face sculpt, but when
Yeah,
you have
but
the
you
goggles
can
on
hide
and
it.
everything, it looks
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of my first O-rings. I was such a huge Alpine head as a kid.
So where's the best place to put the grappling hook? Hang it in the back there.
I think I just hung it off as ropes.
Okay.
But I mean, you could slide it down the way you did. I just figured you just hang it right off of it.
Oh no, I didn't do any of that. I've got a weapon back there.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, that's
But
what I'm
you're-
saying. You could do that with the grappling hook.
But
if
you're
you
saying
want.
you could just hang the grappling hook or something.
Yep, that's exactly what I did. Well, I'm talking about the grappling hook gun.
Oh.
Uh,
Okay. I got
grapple gun.
Yeah, sorry. No, you know what's kind of funny is that like I love Snow Serpent because of everything he came with, and Snow Job, and Alpine, but I never looked at an O-ring like, oh my god, like I want this one because he has so much stuff. You never really looked at the loadout.
Really?
You know,
I did.
I mean, I knew everything they came with, but that's not the reason why I would want one of the that's not the reason why I wanted the figure.
See, in the late 80s, early 90s, when I started collecting, it was all about the stuff they came with. Like that stalker with the canoe or the kayak, that was
Yeah.
great.
So I never
Yeah.
had that.
Salvo
No.
with that giant missile launcher, Bullhorn with a collapsible rifle, all that stuff was great.
See, I love like Gung Ho. He doesn't even have a shirt.
Right.
Yeah, Gung Ho is pretty iconic. He was amazing.
But again, you look at Snake Eyes version 2. He's coming with timber, a sword, a backpack, and his Uzi. I wasn't like, oh wow, look at all the stuff he comes with.
See, my first Snake Eyes came with the giant Joker gun, but I found out later it was a blowgun.
Oh, that
That was
thing. Yeah.
V3.
I
Yeah.
found out that it was a blowgun maybe
maybe 5 years ago for me.
Really, you guys didn't realize that was a blowgun?
No, because
No, no
blowguns
clue.
you don't have a fucking a gun. Like you don't have
Right.
you don't have a
A
grip,
grip.
for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
can't even use the grip, right?
Just
It
don't
would've been better
inhale.
if it just. I'm glad I'm not the only one because I always wondered what the hell it was, and then I don't know if I was reading a book or something, and it said a blowgun. I was like, and then it was one of those like 2 o'clock in the morning, right downstairs. You're like,
Holy shit.
motherfucker, it is a blowgun.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just over here looking at pictures of Charles Manson.
Oh yeah.
You're
Nice.
right. You're
Is
right.
it? Yeah, you found some.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
go to image search. Yeah.
Okay, you want to do some more fun ones? You want to do some more fun
Uh-oh.
ones? Okay, do
Always.
Joe Biden 2015 versus 2019.
We're gonna go here,
Does
man.
he just look older and more confused?
No, he looks completely different. Hairline, eyes, earlobes, nose.
Holy
So-
shit.
Did you find it?
Yeah,
Joe Biden?
that's crazy.
You want to keep going? I got more.
Oh
I
my
don't
gosh.
think anybody else wants to. You can message them to me though. I
I'll
love
I'll
this kind
stop.
of
I'll stop. There's more though. There's a lot more.
Oh, Steve will message you.
shit.
No, I'll leave it. My wife is always like, "All right, I'm done." I'm like, "Okay, so I've learned."
I mean, you're not getting political if you're just like pointing out like different things. I don't care.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you
I mean,
usually
it doesn't
start-
take much to say, check out this one.
Well,
You
some
usually
people-
start
Wait,
off-
wait from the stream, like.
Yeah.
Besides, it's fucking 3:30 in the morning.
That's
There's
usually
41
when I
people
talk to
still
Steve about
watching.
it. Because I'm
How's
sitting
that?
there like, usually that's when I talk to Steve about this stuff. Is at the wee hours in the morning when my brain's no longer.
Okay, here's a good one. Justin Trudeau versus Fidel Castro. Look at those side by sides from when Fidel is younger, middle age, older, and you compare them against Justin Trudeau, and you look at the fact that his mother Margaret was a whore who loved Fidel, and she ran out. You got to remember, she ran off with the Rolling Stones just to do drugs and have sex, right? She loved Fidel. Now look at Justin versus Fidel Castro.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yep. He's Justin Castro.
He looks just fucking like him.
100%. You want to keep
Never
going?
would I never would have picked that one up.
Oh, there's more, dude. There's a lot more. Now do Taylor Swift.
Oh, I would love to.
Not like that.
What are we looking at with her?
Oh shit. What was I forget the lady's name. She was the daughter of that head Satanist Anton Levin. Or Anton
LaVey.
LaVey. Thank you. Yeah. So Anton LaVey, his daughter, or was it his wife?
Okay, I just want to say I typed in Castro and the first thing comes up Castro versus Trudeau.
Yeah.
I typed in Biden 2015 and it automatically says versus 2024.
Yep. Well, and the funny thing is, the current president has made an offhand remark really quietly about Trudeau and his father not being his real father. So I think that's
You're
funny.
not wrong. You're not.
No, he's not.
Did you find the Taylor Swift one yet?
Yes. Yes, she looks just like her.
Isn't
What
that
was it,
just
Jeff?
like 100%?
What was that one?
Taylor Swift versus Anton LaVey's. Was it his
Xena
daughter?
LaVey.
Xena LaVey. Was it his daughter or is his wife? I can't remember.
That's what I'm looking at.
But how's
It's gotta
that-
be his daughter.
But how's that possible? Isn't there a big time gap? Or
Well, it's probably okay. You want to get into Anderson Cooper? There's a good one.
Not as much as Taylor.
Okay, no, all right. Okay, Anderson Cooper's younger brother committed suicide. I'll use air quotes. Committed suicide. You look at Anderson Cooper's younger brother and you compare it to shit. What's that lady's name? Sometimes I forget names. She's the one that held up the Trump head.
Kathy Griffin?
Kathy
Yes.
Griffin. Okay, look at Anderson Cooper's younger brother who committed suicide, compare his face to Kathy Griffin. Now, there's the whole dead name thing. So they say that one dies, etc. So this Anderson Cooper really is a Vanderbilt. If you compare the paintings from that famous French painter, okay, I better step back. I'll step back. But anyways, I'll leave it at that.
Again, that one auto completed as soon as I started typing. As soon as I typed in Anderson Cooper brother, it popped up Kathy Griffin.
Okay, so these things are coming to the forefront. Back when I started in 2015, we had to dig.
Yeah, you're right. It populated for me too.
Yeah. You see it though?
You can't unsee it. Yeah,
No.
I mean, you can't unsee it at all.
No, it's there.
But I don't see his younger brother. I'm just seeing Anderson Cooper.
Okay, look at Anderson Cooper and his younger brother with their mother on the bed. That picture, and then look at the picture that's above them. So Anderson Cooper with his mom. Look for a photo. They'll have a red wallpaper behind them, and there's a framed photo. Zoom in on that photo. Zoom in on that photo. Tell me what you see. We're having some fun homework here.
Yeah. Love this kind of stuff. Tell you what, where's Dreadnought K6 when you need him? He probably knows all
What
this
is
shit.
that behind? That's creepy as shit, though.
It's creepy as shit. That's a sacrificial table with a victim that's underneath the surface of the table with a person dressed up in sacrificial gear hovering over them and a couple of other people looming around.
Dude, I'm not fucking going to sleep tonight.
Okay, you want to go further on Anderson Cooper? Anderson Cooper's a really interesting one.
Wait a minute. There is this. Oh my god, dude.
See, that's why I don't buy Monster Force, because they've got some real shit in there that's not fake. Okay, that's why I'm only buying the soldier one with the multicam. That's it.
Is anyone else looking up the? Oh my god, dude! This
I
Anderson,
no, not me.
I'm not looking this up.
Gloria Vanderbilt with her sons, Anderson
Yeah.
Cooper and his little brother,
Now look at the Vanderbilt
who
pool.
was mutilated, is now known as Kathy Griffin. The mutilation was part of a satanic ritual, and I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah, that's all conjecture, right? We don't know that for sure.
But that, because like as soon as you said, I was even looking at the thing in the back, but I didn't know. I was like, that just looks creepy. Then when you started telling what it is, and then when you
you can see it for sure when you with the context. Yeah.
There's no like I have fucking goosebumps like looking at this thing.
Okay, if you examine her necklace in that picture, that is also like the goddess of something. It's another sacrificial shit, right? She has some sort of weird. It's a Peruvian necklace. Apparently, it has to do with sacrifice and the god of what have you. I can't remember now.
That's just creepy shit.
Now look at their pool. If you want something interesting, why is there nooses all around the pool and no water in it, and stains all over the tiles?
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. The pool.
What am I typing? Anderson Cooper brother pool?
No, Vanderbilt's. So he's
Vanderbilt
actually a
pool.
Vanderbilt. His last name is fake.
Oh shit! Look, the coincidences are piling up. Look at my cup. Shit's getting
Nice.
creepy. Here's
Okay.
my Vanderbilt cup.
Oh shit. Okay, and then also look at Anderson Cooper childhood painting where he's painted up as this little child tied up in a pool. And then you'll find that French artist, then you start looking at that French artist's other drawings and how they're all tied up in a pool with the nooses that match their pool.
Are we still monetized?
Oh wait a minute. Typing in Vanderbilt pool doesn't work because Vanderbilt school has a bunch of pools.
Yeah, I did that for me. Type in Vanderbilt pool Anderson Cooper, and it'll.
Okay, so you'll have to back up a bit and find out what their name was from that photo. So you have to get the first name, last name. I don't remember the first name of them. This has been like a decade since I dug
Anderson Vanderbilt cool. Anderson Cooper Vanderbilt pool painting.
Just type in Vanderbilt pool Anderson Cooper, and it'll pull up what Steve's talking about.
Oh my God.
I'm searching
no,
images.
Okay, and look for the pictures of the children that are tied up in the pools. Like it's a pool with no water, right?
Yeah.
But the tiles are easy to hose down after you're done.
Oh.
You guys just
All
stop
right.
me. We can go deeper.
No, I think I'm good. I'm out. Have a good night, all.
All right, let's get the blue pill.
Yeah, right.
I'm all down with that. Oh, if we have to go off, if we have to close it and just go back screen, I don't care. Oh my god.
We have been at 6.5 hours, so if it's
what
we have been at 6.5 hours. So if you do want to go off screen, I mean that'll be the time.
I don't give a shit. I mean, this is about it. I mean, it's all readily available. It's nothing.
Yeah,
all right there.
it's interesting. It's just like, oh my god, I wish I had.
The Anderson Cooper stuff is creepy. Like that picture of them is totally creepy. And then when you explained it, and then when you look at it, and Darren, I know you're looking at it,
Yeah.
it's not even being left up to a
Imagination.
judgment call. Like that's exactly what it is.
It looks like you got some fans in the chat too for this stuff.
Yep.
So-
Yeah, people are eating it up. It's just, man.
Well, the
Oh
good
my
news,
God. My
Pop
chat
Blender
has
is
not
in
been
here.
moving. That's. I was like, why? I'm like, no one's fucking. Yeah, where's Pop at? Oh, dude, I didn't even see any of these people come in here. For some odd reason, my chat hasn't even told me there's been new people.
Well, they've probably
It's
been
weird.
here
It's
all along.
showing up on mine. I've been watching it on StreamYard, but it's showing on.
Yeah,
It is
Dustin
showing up.
Blair.
I haven't been looking because I'm looking here.
Well,
did
I
we
looked
lose-
at-
did
So
we
I
lose
haven't
Viper
even
Scout?
seen it.
Did we lose Viper Scout?
yeah,
he-
so.
yeah.
No,
He was
Pop,
getting creeped out.
Pop, this is being streamed to 3 different channels, so there's 43 people watching right now.
Oh wow. Well, then I should probably not talk. I thought it was just us.
No, I don't fucking care.
Well,
There's
I'm looking
34.
up
There's
the.
34 people watching this right now. Oz
Okay.
has 9 people, and Kenzo still has 3 people watching. I don't
Yep.
care. All right,
Okay.
give us some more.
Well,
Pop,
you
you
know,
gonna pop on or what, dude? Pop, you want to come on?
there's always more. Back,
All right, I'm
back
gonna-
when I first
I'm
got
gonna
into
bow
this.
out.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm
Stanley
gonna say
out.
good night.
All right, later, Stanley. Have a good one, man.
Stanley, yeah.
Yep.
Take care, Stanley.
I'm getting a
Enjoy
bit
your
tired, yeah.
rabbit trails.
Send your cousin a link.
Oh, okay.
This is
Yeah.
okay. Come on, give me more.
Okay, you want another one?
I fucking do.
Here's a good one. All right. So Hillary Clinton goes to the 9/11 memorial. I think it was 2018, I believe. And she gets sunstroke and she's falling down and they throw her in a van. Okay. When she comes out a couple hours later in some hotel, she's like, "I'm fine, everyone. I'm fine." She's waving to everyone and she walks down the street by herself. No Secret Service with her at all. That's not possible. She was an ex-presidential contender at the time. She should have had.
Or she's the ex-president's wife.
Yes. Okay. Also an ex-presidential contender, so that elevates her. So after she's thrown into the van, another woman comes out, a little bit different, just a touch, pretty close. Voice is spot on. Face is just a touch different. But why did she walk down the street after talking to cameras with no Secret Service?
Where she's waving to people.
She's waving to people. Yeah, it's a video. So you'll have to look for a video.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I see
well, there's
the
a
video
picture
of
right
it.
here, and you're right. There's no Secret Service around her.
That does not happen. Because why? Because that was not Hillary Clinton. Back in 1997, the mask technology was so good that they actually sat down with the president at the time. I guess that would have been Clinton. I don't know. I don't keep up with some of that old stuff. And he thought he was talking to this actual person until they took the mask off in his presence. So that was 1997. So currently, can you imagine how mask technology has advanced with 3D scanning, 3D printing, different composites, etc. Back in the day when I first got into this in 2015, everything that we would find would get scrubbed instantly. I got deleted off of Facebook multiple times without warning, completely scrubbed. I had many strange things going on, but we just kept archiving. It was a fun time.
I fully like I'm looking at these pictures and
Yeah.
it doesn't even look
There's not nearly as much on that one as the other ones you've told us about.
You have to
When
look
you
for
do- when you
videos.
search it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
found the video.
Yeah, you have to look for videos, and then there are some things that are harder to really connect the dots with, because there are some things like, okay, so when Epstein killed himself, when they trucked out his dead body, his earlobes were different. So you look at that when they truck him out after they're, he's on the gurney, different earlobes. You having fun yet?
Oh, dude,
I just Googled Epstein different earlobes, and there it is.
See, like back in the day, we never had that. It was like dial-up for conspiracy stuff. You had to dig for hours, but thankfully there was a whole group of us really digging and just shopping stuff back and forth.
The War in the Shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
17, baby.
The Q.
Do I think he's alive? I think he was alive long enough to spill everything. Things will come back to Allison Mack, as well as what's her name? Rachel Chandler. Watch for Rachel Chandler, child handler. Okay, she was Epstein's little girl that was finding other little girls. It goes deep. Like and Epstein Island is just one of many, 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 many. We have, John of God. We have, what was that guy's name? I forget. Anyways, that was the one that Allison Mack was set up with. And then you've got, Puff Daddy, but they had underground tunnels that went between all their houses that they're finding out about just now. Yeah, Maxine. Ghislaine Maxwell, you've got Marina Abramovic, and her star pupil, which was Lady Gaga. So, and then you've got that dude. Who was that dude that CNN reported that he ate a human brain live on air? His name was oh shit. He had all of these degrees and all of them were fake. His first name started with an A, and there was like only a couple. There was like one synonym for each first and last name. I think one or two synonyms, very short, first name, last name. Ate a human brain live on TV on CNN.
That one I've never heard about that one.
Yeah, check it out. CNN reporter eats live brain, or not live, sorry, eats human brain. Obviously not live. But yes, the Hellfire Club, absolutely, because this stuff is real. Leslie,
one X-Men or something else.
Yeah, he's talking about X-Men. Pop Blender says Leslie Headland. I have no idea who that is. That would be interesting. I'd love to jump into everything. Smallville girl, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Rob Zombie. Nope. Reza Aslan, thank you. Good job, Tony.
Well, Pop's here. I'm getting tired, so I think I'm going to bow out. But
all right, later, Ken.
I have that effect.
Thanks, gentlemen.
I have that effect on
I'm
people.
done with this. I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you, Ken.
Bye, gents.
All right, give me another good one.
Another good one. Well, let's go to Pop here. If Pop's got some loaded up.
No, I actually don't. I had to flip the computer on. I've been listening, but I was playing a game. My son was on the computer, and then he turned it off. So I actually had to flip it back on. So I just got on and just literally just got online. So I don't have anything loaded up yet.
No, yeah.
So I do want to apologize for not bringing up any comments. Like my StreamYard has not been loading. I'm like, wow, no one has commented in like an hour. Yeah, there's like 40 people watching, so I apologize. I was not ignoring anyone that's in here. Just holy shit.
Yeah. No, the reason why
some
of these people look different now is like so we don't want to get political, but at the same time you have to say names, right? Okay.
Well, saying political name, to me, getting political is talking about the politics.
Debating.
You know? Yeah, debating. If you're bringing up someone's name, you brought up Biden and how he's changed. Okay, that's not being political. That's just talking about somebody or Trudeau and what's his face.
Yeah.
And I know you're very political. I've talked to Ken. I know you're very political.
Very.
But to me, this is not being political. This is you're pointing out things that are different. Like here's some visual evidence about stuff. You're not saying one thing or another. You're just saying, hey, you know what? Look at these and think about it.
I think most people's definition nowadays is like being mad about Elon Musk right now, or that's being political right now. This is a whole different ball game. That there's pictures, there's facts, there's documents. There's video, right? There's I think this is a different subject altogether that I've always found fascinating. And it's a rabbit hole for sure that you can go down. But when you start looking like you guys have been doing, I've been watching you and seeing y'all's look and like, oh my gosh, I can't, what? Taylor Swift? Justin Trudeau? Like this, but it's wild when you start seeing it. Look, I've always thought and I talk about Hollywood a lot. There are people in charge who make decisions. They determine who becomes the next person you buy tickets for and go to their concerts and go to their comedy tours. It's very well known that black comedians have said this, many of them, that if you look at the most famous black comedians in Hollywood, they've all been made to dress up as a woman and wear a dress.
Yep.
That is a fact. If you go back to Flip Wilson, and you go through Martin Lawrence, you go through all of them, you will find all of them had to dress up as a woman in some shape, form, or fashion, wear a wig, in a skit, in a movie, in a show. It's crazy.
The humiliation ritual. The only guy that hasn't done it is Dave Chappelle.
That's right. Yes,
Yeah.
Dave Chappelle and even Cat Williams, because this was on with Shannon Sharp. He did that Shannon Sharp podcast, which I find fascinating sometimes because, man, that Cat Williams, if you've never watched the Cat Williams Shannon Sharp interview, he holds nothing back.
Yeah.
And when you start digging into stuff like that, and that's just like what, you guys have been talking about, just on the surface of that subject, and you start looking and it's like, man, this guy's spot on.
Yep.
And I've always believed that whether it's politics, Hollywood, entertainment, music industry, there are powerful people who determine what you and I get to enjoy and who they hand select to be the next big thing. But there's a part of that person that they have to give up to be that big thing.
Oh, absolutely. They have to sign in. Yeah.
Yes.
And no, it's a fact that Satanism is real. Satanists believe, the Bible where it says, where the devil tempts Jesus and he says, if you bow to me, I will give you all these kingdoms. So that is their ultimate goal, right? Is to be involved with, like, Satan is regarded in the Bible as being the god of the atmosphere, of the air, the prince of the power of the air, right? So the people want dominion over this world. The way that they do it is they bow to this god. So there hasn't been a Super Bowl or a Olympic opening or anything like that hasn't been a full-on satanic ritual since probably just this last one wasn't, and then we had this weird rapper up there saying they're not like us, and he full out is talking about pedophilia. And then, you've got so much interesting stuff going on. We are in the game over zone where these people are going to be shut down. I don't know where to go with this. You go multiple different ways, but there are people out there the stuff that we view, that we watch. Yeah, French Olympics. Yeah,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
And I was a big Gojira fan up until then.
Yeah.
But
it sounds fantastical. But and I know there's like, you know, people that do numismatics, right? And they try to put together a lot of numbers and you know, correlate, right? And some of it sounds just so unbelievable, right? But then there's a lot of stuff that you can literally put your fingers on, and you can go through the material, and you can look at the performances, and you can read the words. Sometimes you have to read between the lines. Sometimes they spell it out for you in front of your face, and you don't even realize it. It is amazing to me sometimes, and I know it for a lot of people, and I'm sure you know that Delta, you've you know probably heard this sometimes when you get on it, but there's people that just, you know, oh, whatever, you know, right? It's unbelievable. You know, I can't believe that. But they don't ever look into it because they just think it's so outrageous. But
it is outrageous. It is absolutely outrageous.
It is.
But the fact, you know what? Okay, so we have this conundrum where, okay, this is what I personally believe. I think there's good reason to believe it. You know, sort of Occam's razor type of thing. I believe the Bible is real. I believe the devil exists, etc. Everything in the Bible that it says, I believe that stuff is actual true reality, right? So if the devil is a fallen angel and he was the head of worship in heaven, he was one of the big three. So you had messenger angels, you had warrior angels, you had worship angels, right? He was in charge of worship. He wanted to be worshiped. So if he has fallen now, what he wants is he wants people to worship him. So he puts himself out. They tell you everything sort of in the open, but it's also sort of like, nah, it's not real, right? They do this shifty side-handed thing where it's like, yeah, devil's awesome, but he's not real. So we're always sort of agreeing. We're always sort of going like, yeah, like this kind of thing, right? To all their shit. And so it's kind of a weird thing where we're seeing Taylor Swift, where she was just a normal young girl, and now her concerts look more like a ceremony. They're creepy and weird, right? They're putting this stuff in front of you so that when you go, yeah, you're going towards like the devil wants to be worshipped, right? But he still has to sort of stay in the background so that people think that he's not real. So it's a weird 50-50 thing, but they always put out everything that they're doing right in our face so we can actually see it to an extent, right? Someone, Menjoza, you mentioned don't buy Operation Monster Force. Like, that's my opinion. They've got that weird hooded guy with the actual sacrificial blade and the book of spells. To me, that's creepy, where they they crossed the line to where you're now getting into reality, where they're actually sacrificing people. They've got the blade, it's correct. You know, like with Crystal Ball coming in classified, they've crossed the line. We're now getting into Satanism. So
what was I saw that earlier, and those are new to me. Those pictures are new to me. Is that I'm guessing that's a head sculpt? I'm guessing that's some kind of pagan mask or something. Is that what I'm gathering from that? I couldn't hear everything because my son
it's a mask or a head sculpt,
right? Which, you know, if we look back at the one that came before, right? It's a guy with some white streaks on the side of his hair, right? You know, yeah, there you go, right? It's a classic.
No,
you know, but
the original is actually just as satanic or more satanic than the new one, because
and I get what you're saying with that.
Vincent Price. Okay,
Yeah.
you look at the video where he's with Drew Barrymore. Why is Drew Barrymore wearing an apron that says "Eat the Afterbirth" or "Eat the Stillborn"? I think it is. And Vincent Price is fawning over her. It's a very strange apron to be wearing when you're a young 12-year-old with Vincent Price. So the head of Crystal Ball is Vincent Price. It was a character created by Stephen King. The Hassenfelds had such a good relationship with Stephen King that they even gave him Sneak Peek, which was after Stephen King's son. So why are the Hassenfelds so deep with Stephen King, who has a photo of him on the Lolita Express going to Epstein Island? If you look at that's Quentin Tarantino was on the that's the photo from the Lolita Express, was with Quentin Tarantino. You can cross-reference the upholstery in that photo with Epstein's plane and verify it that is Epstein's plane. But anyway, Stephen King is on the Epstein flight list, as well as Stephen Hawking.
Oh yeah, that list is a mile long, right?
Okay, and if you want to get
wild.
into another interesting thing, look up Stephen Hawking when he had a human interpreter. Look at those videos. Stephen Hawking will go mer, ner, ner, and this interpreter will go on and on as though he just said a whole paragraph. It's utter bullshit, which makes me think that possibly Stephen King as a whole could have
this
been.
He's talking about before he lost his voice.
Before
talking to an interpreter before. Yeah, I've seen those too. It's like hawkingvideos.com. I mean, something like that. I remember looking that up too. A lot of these, it's kind of interesting too, because in one way, the internet is such a crazy ass. You talking about Facebook and stuff earlier, but at the same time, it still gives us the ability to actually go back and look at this stuff, because what it was like before. We all know what it was like before. You had an Encyclopedia Britannica set, right? Yep. And it was word of mouth, and you were fed the news through CBS, NBC, and ABC, and that was it, right? And you didn't get the New York Times in Nashville, Tennessee. You didn't get anything like that, which I wouldn't trust in the first place. But it is interesting that you can go back, like you guys have been doing, and looking this stuff up. And what's amazing to me is that sometimes you see it happen every few years. It'll kind of catch wind, right? It'll make the rounds, especially on social media now, and people start going, "Oh my God, what? No, that's crazy. How could that be? Justin Trudeau? No, the Hillary thing. I remember that in 2018. I remember reading about that. I can't remember what blog it was or whatever, but every few years it'll make the rounds, and it'll kind of. And then it'll disappear, right? It'll phase out for a few years, and you'll see it kind of gain steam, dissipates, gain steam, dissipates. But it's never really brought forth, right? Because I think the mainstream media obviously is so afraid, and also been controlled and told not to even pursue this stuff. So it remains kind of this underground, forbidden zone that you kind of aren't supposed to talk about because people think you're crazy. It's a continual cycle like that. That's the way it seems to me. The Harvey Weinstein thing. If you go back and look at all the actors and actresses that were praising him and thanking him for their Oscars, and calling him the nicknames that they would call him, and he's called the something something. He's not called that for nothing. And they're all laughing, and it's ho 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 ho. And then all of a sudden, all this stuff breaks, and all these people are quiet, right? None of the female actors that worked with him had anything to say afterwards. You had his personal assistant now is in charge of making Star Wars shows and stuff. It's fascinating to me, and that guy's actually about to get out of prison. If everything holds true, he's actually about to get out of prison after being convicted.
If he's going to get out of prison, it'll only be to put him at the absolute forefront as a new disclosure is popped out, and then he will be put back into the guillotine.
You already know. You already know. It's wild, man. Anyway, no. I've been listening to you guys.
Stay in prison.
No, well, but I've been listening to you guys all night long. I've had it. I just wasn't able really to chat a lot, but it's so funny that y'all got to talking about some of this, and then I just happened to look at my phone, and Matthew's like, "Where's Pop?" And I'm like, "Shit, I've been here the whole time. I just happened to." Not be listening this but I heard you guys talking about the last 20 minutes, 25 minutes, 30 minutes or so.
Yeah. Awesome.
And, it's fascinating to me. I love that stuff, man. It's not political, like you said. It's not talking politics. This exceeds the boundaries of right and left, conservative and liberal.
Thank you.
Libertarian or otherwise. These things exceed those boundaries. And they go beyond that because there are people on all sides that contribute to this kind of stuff. It's wild, man.
Well, the good news is, however much we are divided, we are about to be united. To about 95 to 97% of us will be all united. Q said clearly that the world will be united once the crimes against children is fully exposed. So the wholesale factory level crimes against children that has been taking place, like, for example, after the Haiti earthquakes, 31,000 Haitian children were relocated for their own safety. Where are they now?
No, nobody has any idea, no possible idea where all those kids were relocated, right? It's just not possible.
Adrenochrome.
Yeah, it's wild, man. You look, Punk. You've been killing it tonight, bro. I'm surprised you're still awake. I just want to
but I'm starting to fade.
and I know you are, and I don't want to hold you guys up. I just wanted to pop in and just say hey, but you've been holding it down tonight, bro. You killing it, dude. Y'all had great discussions and a lot of participation and a lot of people popping in and out. It's good, man. I love listening to it.
I didn't think I'd be here. I worked out hard today, and I fucking went and saw, Captain America this morning.
Yep.
And so I'm just like
You rolling on
2 o'clock, I'll be done.
7 hours, bro. You just passed the 7 hour mark. You might as well try to do a 24. You might as well. Might as well do it. Listen, look, I really appreciate it. Delta, what's your name, brother? I really don't know you. I just
Steve,
met you.
man.
Steve, cool. Brandon, good to meet you.
Yeah, you
I'd
too, man.
love to talk more or hear more from you, man. I'm always interested in being enlightened, even more so. And cuz you just holding it down all night. You've been all night with Punk, man. I love it, man. But I'll pop out so you guys can wrap this thing up, man.
I think I'm gonna wrap it up right now because
That's cool.
It's been 7 hours.
Yeah, that's a good stream, bro.
I don't need to prove anything more. I did an hour by myself. I thought I'd be passed out, dude. I was like,
I'm shocked.
There's no way. I'm like 2 o'clock. If I make it to 2, I'll be. And then Matthew was like, I'm starting to fade. I'm like, that's fine. I'm wide awake right now. I don't know how. Now it's like, it's starting to kick.
Sure.
I get it. I got that boost with the Vanderbilt thing. And then I just like, even now I'm like,
you talking about Anderson Cooper?
I'm fascinated by the pool. Like I'm like, I want to know more about this pool.
Okay, look into the French painter that painted the picture of young Anderson Cooper and then compare it to the pool that the Vanderbilts had. You'll have to get some names. You'll have to get some stuff sort of arranged and all that stuff. You'll start to see it. It's a very strange.
There was something that popped up that when I Googled it, the pictures, it looked like there was pictures of Anderson Cooper.
Is it a painting?
Maybe?
Paintings, yeah. So what you want to do is you want to find out those paintings, and then you want to find out the painter's name, and then you want to expand on that. You'll find he has these theme of prepubescent children tied up in a tile setting. Looks like their bums have been spanked. Their cheeks are red.
It's so fucking wild.
It's creepy, like that.
Yes,
because if you Google the pool, that picture shows up with the pool with the nooses that you talked about.
Yeah, and then there's a platform in that pool where you can walk out and stand above it as well as where the diving board should be, and and you'll also see some stains along the crease line of the pool. So it looks just a slight bit sacrificial.
It's all wild, man. It really is. But I'm glad I'm so glad that you came on and started talking about that, because when you started blowing everybody's minds when they started comparing pictures and Biden, especially that one. I've seen that one a few times, man. It's like, what? Like this shit is wild.
I just basically shot my company right in the face, but that's okay.
Well,
everybody still wants good toys.
Hey, you know what? Hang on a second, real quick. You probably can't see him. He's under the spotlight still probably can't see him. Damn it.
Yeah, it's dark. Which one is it?
Hang on.
That's all good.
No, just for fun, just for
You
fun.
got you got Jaguar, didn't you? Wasn't it Jaguar that you got?
Oh, Leo.
Leonidas.
Hey.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping at least it's a shadow only, but anyway, he's
Yeah.
directly under my Dragonfly spotlight on the stand. That's where he sits every week on my streams.
Oh, nice. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Nah, dude. Couple comics from Joe Fest, Balia, and yeah. So anyway, but yeah, no, it's a pleasure, absolute pleasure.
Yeah, it's nice meeting you for real, man.
Thank you all for watching. It's 38 people watching between 3 different channels.
That's wild.
Still 26 people watching on mine. So thank you very much. Again, 7 hours. I hope you guys had a blast. Hope you guys had fun. I apologize for the last hour of not reading any messages. It stopped telling me that there was anything. I'm like, wow, no one's commented.
Weird.
It happens towards the end, but like I was like, oh, okay, no one's commented like an hour, and then I think was it you, Darren, that was like, oh, lots of people are. I'm like, what do you mean? No one's fucking saying anything.
All of a sudden, it was like just I looked too. It was like I saw the same names, and then all of a sudden, it's like Turk, and then like Christoph, and like boom, 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 boom. Just a bunch of people all of a sudden rolled in.
Eyes wide shut.
I heard that. That's a whole nother ball game. We'll get into that.
Oh man. Okay, real quick. Hey, so I was working a security job at this one place, and this guy this guy was working there. He was the night manager for this new resort that was being built. And he's like, I was one of the top limo drivers, top 5 limo drivers in the UK before I moved to Canada. And he said, I used to drive everyone that you've ever heard of in the UK, you know, Bono, etc. By the way, Bono is head Satanist. Anyways, on and on it goes. And he says, then I saw Eyes Wide Shut. I moved to Canada. I was in Ottawa. I was driving people around that I can't drop their names, but yes, you've seen them all on TV, top politicians. And they were all wearing these black cloaks and carrying these strange masks. And I dropped them off at this very opulent place. And I said, be back in 3 hours. Then he saw Eyes Wide Shut, and they were the same masks. And these were people from different parties, all going to the same, like one guy was liberal, one guy was conservative, one guy was whatever, right? I'll leave it at that. And I was just like, are you shitting me, man? This is before I was awake, right? I'll leave it at that.
That's so wild.
Have a good night, guys. Sorry about that.
All right, guys. Take care. Thank you guys all for tuning in. And tune in this Tuesday to Baldy Locks Review. I'll be on at 6:30 p.m. And then this again. What is it? What I do? Thursdays, right? With Adam Vale. What are you guys doing this week?
Tuesday night with Matthew, Evening Blend, 10 p.m. Eastern, and then Wednesday night, 9 p.m. Eastern, with my cousin on Sevens Wild, little G.I. Joe stream. We'll talk about it, have some fun.
And go buy some Delta 17 toys.
Yeah, man.
And there won't be any crazy things like we saw today.
No doubt.
Hey, thanks for letting me slide in, man. I appreciate it.
Take care. Talk to you guys later.